Go ahead.
Yeah, and black men have no power in the world. Like I said, I feel like nobody have power in this world. Everybody powerless. Everybody answering to somebody. You feel me? So that can be true in a sense. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like everybody don't have no power in this fucking world. I mean, in this world, my bad. Damn, my bad. But yeah, nobody got no power in this world. Black men depend on being coddled. Like, what is this? Like, what you mean by that?
You know what coddled mean?
Yeah,
So what does it mean?
cuddle mean like when somebody got down, always there rubbing you and shit like that. Always trying to look for a pat on the back. Always trying to look for like what the fuck? We not depending on that. My bad again. My bad again.
It's not
Uh,
that serious. It's not that hard to stop cursing. Go
yeah,
ahead.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My bad again. My bad again. But ain't nobody looking to be cuddled. You know what I'm saying? Like we grown at the end of the day. Ain't nobody trying to cuddle us. We trying to get some money. Then I see another one. Black men need to proclaim they love wigs. I don't love no wig. I
All
feel
right,
like
expound.
you said what?
BOK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. You said no, you don't love them. Go ahead and expound.
I don't love wigs because I feel like is this towards women or men in a sense?
Of course, this is towards
Stupid
women right
Okay,
ass.
okay. I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to throw that out there because some people trying to switch it up. But I don't like that because I feel like
Wait, hold on. Jazz Doll Pearl, I'm gonna be with y'all next. If you can share the live to 10 people. Billion, go ahead and answer the last one and then hang out so people can respond to you in open panel. Go ahead,
uh,
Billion.
all right, but I don't like when black women or women period wear wigs. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it makes you insecure. It makes you hate yourself because we was born in this world, man or female, we was born in this world with our hair, and we don't be editing our shit. We don't be putting no wigs on our hair. We don't be putting no fake shit. I ain't gonna even lie. Some old people like putting fake little hairs styles on their hair and shit like that. But me personally, I feel like you insecure. I feel like you don't love yourself. You feel me? If you gonna wear a wig, somebody in the comments just put a little emoji, and she got a wig on
We
herself.
don't have time to reply to
My bad, my
comments.
bad,
Just
my bad, my
answer
bad,
the
my
question.
bad, my bad. But yeah, though, like I feel like you don't love yourself. And I feel like you need to. I feel like everybody need to start wearing a natural hair. Cause I feel like y'all catfishing too. On God, I feel
Okay,
like y'all
okay.
catfishing.
You feel like they catfishing.
On
Okay.
God, on
Okay.
God, cause
Yeah. Okay. So
Cause I
I
seen
hear you.
somebody, I seen somebody with long hair at my job, right? When I used to work at my job, I see somebody with long ass hair. I was like, damn, her hair long as hell. And then the next moment, she took that motherfucker off. She said she was hot and she took that motherfucker off. I was applaud, bro. I was like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like she was straight bald headed. I don't got no problem with chemo having ass bitches. I don't got
Okay,
no
you need
problem
to
with that.
stop
Okay.
cursing. You're doing it on
But
purpose now.
my bad, my
I
bad,
don't
my
want to
bad.
have to drop you. I want you to be able to stand on business unless you're just trolling.
No, I'm not
So
trolling. My
stop
bad, my bad,
cursing. Thank
my
you.
bad.
I'm gonna come
But
back to you. If everyone else can tap the screen, Chris, you let's see if Chris gonna stand on business. Chris, you love to come to my lives and listen in, and you too scared to come up. You guys, let's tap the screen, get it to 5K really quick, and also if you could heart me by my name, Billion. Go ahead and share this live out to 10 of your friends that don't like wigs, or any 10 of your friends. Jazz, if you can answer each one without responding to anything he said.
Oh man, that's the main reason why I came up. But okay.
But you know we don't do
Um,
that to open panel.
okay, perfect. BLK men have weak tendencies. Absolutely. I think it's beyond tendencies. I just think their whole being is very weak. And that's why they have been conquered by the YT man. That's why we have been in this country this long under the rulership and the law of the YT man because he's too weak to come out from up under the YT man's patriarchy. He would rather fight wigs and be okay women and talk about women having mm, hmm okay open panel. They would rather talk about wigs and all that type of stuff and punch down on women than be strong alpha male men and go to war with the YT man. So absolutely. Um BOK men have no power in the world. Absolutely not. No one respects them. No one honors them. No one goes to them for advice. No one invests money into them. No one does anything. The most you will see other men do is wait till a wealthy BLK man get with one of their daughters, get divorced, put him on child support, and take half of his money. No one respects or gives him any power. Even the African men over in on the continent are being, what's the word? They are being, at this point, being manipulated and controlled by the Asian community, by the Asian man over there in Africa, where they're the majority. BLK men depend on being coddled, absolutely, and it still doesn't work. We coddle them and coddle them and coddle them, tell them that they're kings, tell them they can do anything, and all it did was make them narcissists and talk about how they're the most desired. It did nothing for their manhood. It didn't make them want to go out and build. It didn't make them want to control something. It didn't make them want to put in laws. It didn't make them do nothing but get an ego towards black women and BLK women and tell them that they're the most desired and that nobody wants them. That's what coddling has done for them. It was a waste of time. Last but not least, Bill K men need to be proclaimed. I'm sorry, Bill K men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. Um, as much as they parody BLK women and put on wigs for jokes to get people to laugh at BLK women, they definitely need to make it public how much they love wigs. And I land there.
Wow. That was groundbreaking. Let's go to Pearl. If you can answer all the questions without responding to anyone on the panel yet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Black men have weak tendencies. I mean,
To anyone on the panel yet.
yeah, that's cool. Black men have weak tendencies. I mean, like, come on, everybody as of right now know this is facts. They're too emotional, too combative, too aggressive, just too much of everything. And it actually ties into the last point. What the? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, that was random. This actually ties into the last point because for someone, typically when I scroll on TikTok and I don't like something, I just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. So you guys don't like these weave lashes and nails, but you guys also keep talking about it. It's just not adding up. But that's neither here or there. Black men have no power in this world. I mean, yeah, you're black. Like I'm sorry. Like as long as you're a person of color in America, yeah, you don't really have much power. Black men depend on being coddled. Yeah, and I blame their bastard ass mothers. I'm sorry. Yeah, I land.
The last one. BLK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly.
Oh well, yeah, it kind of ties into the first point a little bit when I was saying is that like for someone who claims that they don't like weave lashes and nails, you guys talk about it a lot. And you guys are also not going for the average or plain Jane woman, because why are so many women who are plain Janes and who don't have BBLs, lashes, and all these things that you guys so-called hate get less attention than the women you guys actually hate? Makes no sense.
Wow. That was a bit mind-boggling and groundbreaking. Let's hear from Rasta. If you can answer all three without responding to anyone on the panel yet.
Black men have weak tendencies. I mean, I think that's a lie. I think some of y'all pick weak men because you like to back talk and be out of control, and a strong man is not going to tolerate that behavior.
No, a strong man is going to take a woman that has to be in her masculine out of her masculine by providing a space of safety.
Hold on, ma'am, you gotta join the panel if you want to join the conversation.
I'm just so sorry, but that's wrong information. You can't justify why a man wants to roll over a woman instead.
Does he tip you good? Because they say he's a brokey.
Well, no, don't believe her. Poetic is a lie. Poet, don't start lying now. I just made me a new friend today.
No, you didn't. He been trying to hit on my clients, all that.
He's very thirsty.
Typical. Never mind.
Okay, Rasta, come on, get to the prompt. See, your Wi-Fi ain't never good. Look at you frozen on my thing. If everyone can tap the screen, we're almost to 5K. Let's continue tapping. Me. All right, let's circle back. Can y'all hear?
He's the only one.
Okay. He's the only one frozen. Weird.
Typical
No,
kooky activity.
typical no Wi-Fi having self. Okay, let's do open panel. Billion, would you like to respond to anything that was said on the panel?
Yeah. Um,
Well, matter of fact, can you do this? Expound on your point that you don't like wigs and also that BLK men don't need to be coddled.
yeah. So the reason I don't like wigs, like I was saying, like I feel like it's a low self-esteem thing. I feel like you don't love yourself a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because like, why would you want to put something in your hair that's not yours? That don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? You got a head full of hair, and you're gonna neglect your hair because you say, oh, my hair can't comb right, or I can't put my hair in a bowl, styles, a lot of styles and shit like that. My bad for cussing again. But it's always an excuse with the hair thing. Me personally, I really don't care, but I prefer somebody with their own hair,
How
their
you gonna say
natural
you don't
look.
care? You need to stand on business because earlier you were saying that women who wear it have low self esteem. Now you're saying you don't care.
They do though. It's the fact, but I really don't. I'm not out here just saying, "Oh yeah, every woman that wear fake hair, they don't have." I don't. I'm not here. I'm not out here just saying that shit. I'm not out here just addressing this. I'm just saying this how I feel. This is my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like y'all should love yourself better. You know, I feel like y'all should go wake up and say, "I'm finna do my hair. I'm finna put my hair in this style. I'm finna put my hair in that style instead of I'm finna go pay $200 for some bundles." Like, come on now.
I
Where the love at? Like
I
y'all,
Let
what
Jazz
make
go first because she was trying to respond to him earlier. So,
oh
Jazz, would you like to respond to him?
Yes. I think one of the reasons why we as BLK women have to stop coddling them is when you hear somebody like Bill, whatever his name is, Bill, talking, right? This man was born and raised in a very country that we were. We have the same mother and father, siblings, grandparents, same community, same family, right? Yet BLK men are so absent to the historical reasonings behind BLK women wearing weave and extensions in this country. I'm from Texas. Just about 6 months ago, they suspended a BLK boy for his locks. So when we're in a country where it's unprofessional to have your natural state of being, how does that get lost on the BLK man's mind? Right? That lets you know that his mindset is absent of the BLK experience, right? Now let's move it to rappers and musicians and artists. When they produce music videos, do they have a woman that looks like India Arie in their music video, or do they have the Nicki Minaj Dream Doll type girls in their video? They're not the men don't promote that. When they go and get married, when they get wealth and they get a girlfriend, do they promote? Do you see them with the natural locks, afro, Bill K woman in on his arm on the red carpet with him? What he's married? Absolutely not. So at the end of the day, they're the main ones who are walking around calling us nappy head, calling us bald. What was the song? Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hair in the back. That song was written, produced, and wrote by a Bill K man, and that's just one of many. So at some point, you cannot bash your woman for her natural state of being, and then 20 years later, then say, "Well, why you ain't natural? Why you must got low self esteem? You must hate yourself." When he's the one drowning in self hate. And I don't know about the rest of you women, but I've been on TikTok and Facebook for the last 10 years. I can't go without seeing some man putting fake waves in his head, fake dreads that's extensions. They're wearing weave just as much as we are nowadays. So yeah, it goes to show you let me say this and I'll land here. The Bill K men have no power. They One of the reasons why Bill K men have no power because no one respects him. And the reason why other groups of men like the YT men and the Hispanic men and the Asian men don't respect the BLK man because the BLK man has no pride in himself. He's drowning in self hate. And this is why nobody respects them. Because when you can sit there and see what your own women are going through in this country, and you ignore that just to bash them, that goes to show you who you are. And this is why nobody respects them. This is why no group of men likes them. This is why no group of men have joined their bandwagon. This is why there's a separation between the BLK red pill and the YT men's red pill. And I land there.
Oh, damn.
Wow, wow, wow. That was definitely groundbreaking. Pearl wanted to chime in, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Pearl, let her chime in. If she addressed someone, that person can respond. Then we're gonna let Jasmine, Mika, and Global answer each one of the questions.
Actually, you could give whoever was first, whoever's after me my turn because I was gonna respond, but I'm not trying to be like rude or anything. Jasmine was saying some like stuff that I agreed with, but I kind of like lost what I was gonna say.
Okay, so we're gonna go Jazz, Mika, and then Global, and then we'll open up the panel. Pearl, if you want to go, you can. Otherwise, we'll go back to Billion for open panel first.
Okay. Yeah, you could just give whoever was saying. I lost my point.
No problem. Go ahead, Jazz.
BOK men have weak tendencies. I don't think all of them do, but I think some of them do have weak tendencies. BOK men have no power in the world. That one is a little bit iffy for me. I do feel like they don't really have power like they think they do. That's why they behave and act the way that they do. BLK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. I don't really think they need to proclaim to love wigs publicly. I feel like they just always gonna have an issue with it because of they listen to what other men say. I truly believe that is weird in a way because it's like, what does me having a wig and lashes gonna do for change on me? Like I'm still gonna have the same personality. I'm still gonna have the same characteristics. I'm still gonna be the woman that makes you laugh. I'm still gonna be the woman that be the person that you need to be. And that wig ain't gonna change not one thing. So for that, I just feel like a lot of men is just insecure within their self because they say they want natural, but then when it's a certain type of way that they want a natural to look.
Go ahead, Meek. Go ahead, next person.
Leave global. Did you want to?
Go ahead, Global. Global, you're muted. Go ahead.
Uh, Pertaining to the topic, black men have weak tendencies.
I'm trying to figure out why Mika didn't go. And if y'all don't hear me talking, Jazz Doll shouldn't have to do it. It should be one of the mods. So it's already said go Jasmine, Mika, and then Global. And then open panel with Billion. But thanks, Jazz Doll.
I don't believe black men have weak tendencies at all. I know
Mika,
strong
are
black
you
men.
there? Are you going? Yes or no? You're next.
Yeah, we did call her, but I don't know if she
Yes,
heard
I'm
us.
here. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here. Okay. BLK men have weak tendencies. Um, I believe that some of them do. I believe that they have become so accustomed to just being accustomed that they can't step outside of their box. I think some of them are afraid of stepping outside because they don't want to seem unnormal, if you will. They don't want to be perceived as stretching out and doing more than what their friends and homeboys or what have you are doing. Um, BLK may have no power in the world. That one, I believe that society has put that in their heads. I believe that if enough of them would walk in and step in their power, that they would. I don't think that it's necessarily a thing that they don't have power. They're just not willing to walk in their power. Um, BRK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. That one I agree with. I mean, they are so I don't like women who wear wigs. I don't think that that's attractive. I don't think that that's what you should be doing. Why not wear your natural hair? But I think in actuality, they love it because how would you talk about something that you don't like as much as they do? I mean, so I think that it is a kind of love hate thing. They love the fact that they hate that BLK women can do it and get away with it. And I land with that.
Um, okay.
Global, I think it's your turn.
And say
Uh,
Bill and say
my take
BLK,
on
not say BLK Global.
yep. My take on the prompt is I guess some, but I can't say all because we all know BLK strong BLK men, right? Ones who take care of their families and work hard and just do things the right way. Uh, BLK men have no power. I don't believe in that. BLK men are starting businesses and companies and families and uh, building foundations. I mean, I don't know what you guys are paying attention to, but or been around, but or I'm sorry, should I say, ladies have been around, but yep, these BLK men are working hard. Uh, would I say BLK men depend on being cuddled? Is that cuddled? Nah. I'm from a city where BLK men don't. I I know they don't look for no cuddling. They pretty much chasing something, a dream, a bag, possibly being great. Some of them, like I said, are being knuckleheads, but I'm in a certain age range, so yeah, I tend to be around people on my age range, business owners and contractors and things of that nature, and a lot of them are be okay. So I don't know. As far as BLK men needing to proclaim they love wigs in public, uh, I don't think BLK men love wigs. A wig is something that a woman use for I guess fashion or something like that. I would say I believe wigs are for fashion, but I do think BLK men uh are possibly I can't say because I'm just one BLK man, right? Are possibly more attracted to a natural woman more so. But I think they just use wigs for fashion. I don't know why people are making a big deal on wigs or stuff like this for fashion. Like it's fashion. If you into it, you into it. Like to me, it's not a real big deal.
Why were you laughing so much in the comments? And if everyone could tap the screen, help us get it to 10K.
I was laughing because just reading the prompt, it was hilarious to even think this way, right? They have weak tendencies. They love to be cut. I'm from somewhere where it's not like that. Like
Okay, I'm gonna
you
come
know,
back to you. Jazz Doll, as
okay.
he started to laugh, do you think that this is funny? That this is a laughing matter or something very serious?
I think it's very serious, and it goes to show you why I said earlier that they're not respected as men because they don't take anything serious. If it's not between their legs, they don't really care about it. They don't care about systemic racism. They don't care about poverty that the women and children are going through. They don't care about the unaliving of their people. Even though majority of the things that I just named off is at their hands, they just BLK men take nothing serious because they're too busy resting in femininity and leaning on masculine BLK women to take care of them. That's why they're known as the hobosexuals of society, and they are.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. A billionaire. What's your thoughts on what Global said and what Jazz Doll said?
Um, I wasn't really listening to Global for real. I was doing something, but I heard what Jazz said. She like, we don't really take nothing
You have a
serious.
lot of noise. If you could stop for a moment while you're talking, you might be fidgeting with something.
All right, it's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I heard what Jazz said about we don't never take nothing serious and stuff like that. Me personally, I always take things serious. Life is serious. You know what I'm saying? Wake up every day. You'll never know when you're gonna take your last breath or when it's gonna be your last day on this earth. So I take everything serious on everything I do and everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's false. You know what I'm saying? And I respect. I think I don't want to say old lady, but an old lady came on your platform. She was just talking, and I respect how she was saying it, cause she said everything that y'all said,
Our
but she
old
said it in
lady
a whole
today.
different way. You said what?
Today.
Yeah, like she just came on here.
What old lady?
Oh, that's why that's why I ain't even want to say old. I swear I ain't want to say
Okay,
old, but she
everyone that
sounded like
was
she's
on the
old.
panel is still here.
I think she was like an older lady. She sounded like
I
she's
don't
an
know
older
what you're
lady.
talking about. Everybody that was here is still here.
Poetic.
Yeah.
Why when men speak on topics about like women being 304s, women doing this, women doing that, they speak in general. But all of a sudden today, we're speaking in general, and every man that has came up on this panel needs to center themselves. Will you do this, sir? We're not talking about you, you idiot.
They always do this when they
I
start
just
talking
don't
about being.
understand. When we're talking about bad men, they for some reason need to center themselves. Me and my homies, we don't do this. We circle jerk each other. We don't care about you and your stupid, dirty homeboys. We're talking about men in general. I just don't understand. You know, when we're talking about 304s and women doing this and women doing that, we all of a sudden know what speaking in general means. When we're talking about bad men, you know, all of a sudden we need to just center ourselves and put this label on our foreheads. We don't do these. Like, we're not talking about you, squeak toy.
Hey, the
Or
host
they'll
ain't the topic
wait,
say
wait, wait,
black
wait,
men,
wait.
right?
Hold on. Let's go back to the panel because I'm just hosting. This
It
is the
doesn't say
poetic
billion
play
dollar.
panel.
That's what I'm saying. But don't
No,
the title say
billion,
black man, right? I'm a black
billion,
man, right?
billion. One
But we're not
second.
talking about you, billion. We're
If
talking
the
about
whole if the
black
title
men in
say black
All right,
general.
man,
Maz, you
she
can
talking
mute.
about every black
Maz,
man, not just
Okay,
one.
YN, relax.
Are you black for real or you white?
Maz, you can mute them. Okay. Let's get it to 10K, you guys. If everyone can tap the screen, we should be at 10K by now. Um, Billion, you can respond to her in a full rebuttal, and she can respond back. Go ahead, Billion.
Like I was saying, the title say black men, black men, black men. It don't say this specific group of men doing this. It don't say that. When we label 304s, we label 304s like, oh yeah, this 304s. We don't say women in that category, right? We don't say black women in that category. We just label them as 304s, right? I
Don't
just
ask
want to write
no
a rule.
questions. Just give your full
I
rebuttal. No
see that
questions.
people
Hold
struggle
on,
with.
Pearl. There's
Oh,
no questions allowed on the panel unless you're cash apping me.
And then
So
I think she YT and she the one that's saying, oh, black men ain't meant to, they ain't doing shit. They man, like what? She just talking shit about black men.
stop
okay.
cursing.
I'm just
So,
saying, but it's like as a white lady coming
mhm,
on a black platform,
right,
talking crazy about black men,
right,
degrading black men, and it's black women in here
right,
on her side.
right.
That's crazy to me.
Her
So,
profile not
wait. I want to
there.
respond to this.
That's
So I
crazy
see
to me.
there's two things wrong with you. Not
No,
only
it's
are
a
you
lot wrong with
wait,
you.
hold on. Not
You
only
need
are
your
you
dad. You
wait,
never had
hold
your dad in
on.
your life. Where your dad? Call your dad. Let's go dad for
Wait,
dad.
I got
Let's
it.
go
You
dad for
guys,
dad.
I got this.
Let's go dad for dad. I'll shut up.
We
Call
can
your
go
Billion.
dad and
dad
I'll
for
shut
that. I
up.
can call mine right now.
Call your dad and I'll shut up.
Okay.
It look
Okay.
like daddy issues. It's giving daddy issues now. Call your
All right, Billion. Go ahead and finish your rebuttal and then she can respond. Stop interrupting her. I mean, matter of fact, Billion's not your turn. Let her finish her response and stop interrupting her.
Okay, one we can definitely go dad for dad. Mine's on speed dial right now. But I see there's two things wrong with you. You're illiterate and you're also really slow as F. Listen to my voice and look at the picture. Does that tell you that this is who you're talking to? Besides that, what about me makes you think that you're talking to a white T
You
person?
sound YT, honey.
Okay, so now how does a black person sound?
Okay, we can't do
Like a
questions.
black
We're gonna
person.
move on because y'all still questioning each other. Mods, mute them. We're gonna move on. Let me go over the announcements. This is time it's going to be me. That means next time I need a mod to do it. We're at 7.6K, you guys. Let's get it up to 10K. If everyone could take a moment, tap the screen. Everyone take a moment, tap the screen, please, whether you're on the panel or in the comment section. Also, if you haven't heart me by my name, go ahead and heart me by my name. We're on open panel, so you guys know me as the host. I do not drop people, neither does my mods. So if you want someone dropped from the panel, you send a money pow pow to me and put their name in the chat, and they will be dropped, and they would have to take a break from the panel. With that being said, we're going to get this started. Do not ask questions when you rebuttal. Please go ahead and rebuttal your full rebuttal. If you want to do any questions, go ahead and cash app $5 to the cash app on the tag, and you can ask whatever question you would like. That supports the platform. Because you're supporting the platform, you will be given that privilege to ask a question. Now that we are done with that, I want to go to Hazel. Hazel, if you can answer all four questions, and then we'll go to Rasta.
All right. BLK men have weak tendencies. I'll agree. I think all men have weak tendencies as a whole in general. BLK men have no power in the world. I agree. I think the wealthy have power in the world. And if you're not a part of that 3%, you don't have power. BLK men depend on being coddled. I think you meant coddled. No, I don't agree with that. I mean, it's nice to be cuddled, but no, I don't agree with that. And BLK men need to proclaim their love for wigs publicly. No, some people like wigs, some people don't. I'm not a fan of them. Now, I don't down talk people who wear them, but no, I don't think they need to proclaim their love for something fake.
Okay. That was mind-boggling.
You was
I'll
expecting
come
something
back to
else?
you.
You expecting me to say something crazy?
Hazel, that was mind-boggling. I'll be back. Rasta, if you can go ahead and answer all four questions.
Yeah, black men have weak tendencies. I think that's just the BLK men that's raised by single mothers that didn't have a man around. The mother didn't make sure that she had a stepfather to replace the father. So they grow up real feminized and real emasculated and weak. Let's say plus size love 25. I can't really see the second one. Black men have no power. All the power in the world belongs to those who are organized. When the black race get organized, like the ancestors used to get organized, that's when we'll have power. That's when we'll become a threat. But right now, the black man is very, very disorganized. Therefore, they are very weak. Black men depend. Nah, black men definitely don't depend on being cuddled. We never been cuddled. I mean, maybe unless you had, a mother, maybe your mother cuddled you, but most black men, we definitely don't depend on being cuddled. We don't even like being cuddled. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You feel me? Black men need to proclaim. And black men do not love wigs. It has been many statistics. Everybody knows black men love natural beauty. Even the woman with BBLs, that they taking the BBLs out their body, they realizing that men love natural beauty always. I'll land with that one.
Oh, this is mind-boggling. Remember, you guys, this live is about standing on business. Okay, so please, everyone, stand on business on your true thoughts. I'm not going to police you. So we're going to go ahead and go to open panel now. Jazz Doll, what do you think about what Rasta said that all black men actually love natural hair, and it's statistics that has proven that?
Yeah, there's no statistic that makes that claim. Again, you got to be so pathetic as a person that you become the Robin to Passport's Batman. And so that's what Rasta has reduced himself down to.
What?
Excuse me, go back on mute. And that's what Rasta has reduced himself down to. He has elected to make Passport his daddy, his leader. So now, if you notice, he jumps on panels wherever he goes, and he create false stats like Passport does, and then he just goes up, fly off at the. I thought Passport was up there. I had put the
That's a
phone down.
lie.
Okay,
Passport not even here.
excuse me, ma'am,
Rasta, mute.
mute. So I thought Passport was on the panel talking. I was like, oh no, it's Dirty Roster. So
Dirty Rasta.
so at the end of the day, it just goes to show they just make up stuff. It's like what Pearl said when she was talking about how they always want to censor themselves when you talk and not generalize. They also do this, not all. It's just the man you chose. It's just the man you got, like man you know. But in reality, but then 5 minutes later they'll be saying single mother this, single mother that, single mother this, right? So the fact that he's trying to say that it's single mothers fault because BLK men are weak and have no power, that makes no sense. You're only a child, a small minority of your lifespan. You spend majority of your life as an adult. So at some point, for some reason, BLK men don't know how to take autonomy over their own lives and create their own destiny. So they do what Rasta just did, and he reverts to blaming the woman because why? They're cowards.
I'm
And I
not
land there.
blaming. I'm not
Wow,
blaming
wow,
the woman.
wow. That was groundbreaking. I want to say
Could
this. Earlier, Pearl said that also, not just Rasta. So, Pearl, why are you saying that is the single mama's fault?
could I say something?
Because it is. This is gonna offend some people, and that's. I mean, that's good. You know, at least there's some room for
I just
improvement.
need you to stand on business.
Okay, well, a lot of mothers, they don't really do a good job at raising their sons, hence why there's mommy's boy and all these things. And it goes to the third topic. A lot of them, unfortunately, don't have the tools and people around them to help them raise better men. And when you're just a single mother doing it on your own, it's a lot. You're working, you know, you're handling, trying to raise a son into the world, trying to, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And unfortunately, you know, a lot of them don't do a good job. Is what it is.
So
Womp
you're
womp.
saying that the single black moms are responsible for how grown men are behaving in this
Well,
climate of the world.
well, no, because like it's like 50-50 because when you reach a certain age, you're responsible for how you navigate into the dating pool, but we're not going to act as if like childhood trauma doesn't affect how people navigate through their adulthood and pick relationships.
Okay. Jazda, someone in the comments is saying, why are you not giving the same energy to Pearl as you did Rasta, as
Well,
she has blamed the single black mom also?
well, I will do that. I disagree with Pearl. I understand what Pearl is saying because there is a lot of BLK women who coddle BLK men. I'll give an example. A lot of you women on this panel, when you gave y'all opening statements, the first thing y'all said was, not all BLK men are doing that. Y'all always do that on this panel, right? So they don't give those disclaimers. So there is a percentage of mothers that do coddle their sons. However, then the issue becomes, Pearl, if we're being raised by that same single mother, why are we turning out better than them? Remember, they're saying we're masculine. So then, if we were raised by the same single mother, the question then becomes, why are BLK women kicking behind in everything that they do? So as so
That's the
as
thing. You
so
lied.
as
They're not.
Hazel,
They're
Hazel,
not.
Hazel, go back on mute. Control
Um,
You
yourself.
better
You lied.
how?
You just
Wait.
Go
lied,
back
man.
on
You're
mute.
How are
not.
you
Go,
You're not
y'all go
better?
doing
back on mute.
predictions.
Go back on mute. Y'all see, that's no impulse control. They don't know how to control themselves. That's not their moms.
Do I
Well,
press the
If
I
you
button?
would
I know what
have
I'm
notice,
doing.
to.
I
hold
press the
I
on,
would.
button.
Pearl.
I just like to do what I
If
want
you
to do.
notice, Pearl, the women didn't come off mute. The men did.
Yeah.
So that's something that they're doing. That's the culture. That's not how they're being raised. This is our culture
Well,
that
I
is
just like to
teaching
do what I want
BLK
to do
men.
when I want to do it.
This is
That's all. It has nothing to
Meek.
do with
This is
emotion.
our culture
Right, no,
teaching
but you're a
BLK
man
men.
though.
This is our
You're a
culture.
man. You're
We
a
are
black
this is
BLK
Jazz
our
man.
doll.
culture. This is
To do
our
with it.
culture
You
teaching
are a
BLK
black
men
BLK
that
man.
they can do
She
whatever they
lying.
want.
Don't say
You
This
are
is
black
how
not.
they
BLK. You got
can
to say
control
BLK though.
themselves.
Flex it
This
out.
is how they carry on.
Jazz
This is
doll.
what they do.
So
No, Jazz
in your
Doll is a
statement that you had
BLK
made, I
man.
would have to see in like what areas we're doing good at, and then I would need because
Jazz Doll is
In,
a
I
in, in
unfortunately
BLK
don't
man.
listen to people.
any areas that you can think of, whether it's
No, I know, but I'm
education,
just
We'll
saying
move
like
on.
whether it's
I don't listen
business.
to people on TikTok anymore because
Jazz
people
Doll, you
just
are a
say,
BLK man.
okay,
That doesn't even make any
global,
sense, global. You're gonna have to come with
global,
something
go
better than
on
that.
mute. Ugh,
Yeah, that's
Jesus
stupid.
Lord. Anyways, I'm
No,
not
it's
saying
the
that I don't
truth.
disagree with you. I agree with you halfway, but I would also want to see some stats because unfortunately I don't take people's word for it anymore. People just say, "Oh, it's statistically proven," and they don't list any source for me to see.
So
But but
you can go to
also
peer
men and
research.
women.
You can go to peer research. You can go to Brookings Institute. You can go to
Hmm.
the Census Bureau where
Hmm.
they talk about the achievements of BLK women.
Okay.
So I think if we're gonna talk about prime example, they just came out last week and said that BLK men's college enrollment has dropped significantly.
I think I seen that. But also
Yeah,
like
so
the very sad and
that's more of the culture than it is the single motherhood because BLK women are not teaching their sons to go out and rob, go out and steal, go out and murder people. BLK women are not teaching their sons to just be degenerates. That makes no sense. So
yeah,
we can't use her as a crotch at every point in our lives.
yeah, that's true. And also, like you had said something about like how comes we're coming out better. The reason why is because it goes into the I think it's the second or the third topic. Women and men are taught to women and men are raised differently. Unfortunately, a lot of the times women are taught to do this and do that, and it's like the man can just oh it's okay my little son my little baby he could do whatever, and then he comes out to the real world and he fucks with bad bitches like me. And it's like, yeah, you need to bring more to the table, sir. Unfortunately, no, you cannot just bring chewed up
Okay,
bubble.
fruits in the chat. Um, mods, if someone's using inappropriate language, please mute them and have everyone put fruits in the chat if you don't hear me do it. If we can get 4 people to put fruits in the chat, and also let's be tapping to 20K.
Poetic, can I finish? Because I was interrupted by like 4 people when you walked
Give
away.
me 1 second. Jasmine, are you there?
That's
I'm
crazy.
here.
Okay, can everyone mute? Jasmine, could you please do mod duties? And next time, can you guys just go ahead and do it?
Yes, everybody, come on, let's get the likes up. Let's get Poetic to 20K. Let's send her a daily heart me by her name. Also, if you want to send a money gun to drop any panelists, please directly send it to the host.
All right, thank you. I guess she got busy. Anyways, let's get it to 20K, you guys. If everyone can be tapping, thank you, Mika. If you're requesting up, the fastest way to get up, send a money pow pow. Pick someone that you want to drop. If you don't want to pick someone, I'll pick them for you. Flyman, I'm gonna be to you next. Jazz Dog, you can go ahead and land. And remember, no questionnaires.
No, like I was saying, like it's not single motherhood because we're only a child for a certain part of our lives. Some of these men are upwards of 50, 60 years old, still saying, well, my mama did this, right? At some point, Bill came in have to take autonomy over their own lives. And so what you just witnessed with those two at the bottom is that immediately they came off mute,
Hey, don't mention
interrupted
me or I'll
me.
cut you off
So
again. Keep me
so
out of your
you
mouth,
see what
Jazz
I'm
Dog. You
saying?
don't
You see what I'm
qualify to
saying?
speak on
That's
here.
no self-control. That his
It
mama
is
didn't teach him.
self-control. I pressed
His
the button
mama
and come
didn't
off
teach him
because I want to do it.
Pearl. His mama didn't teach him that. He's doing that on his own.
Actually, Jazz Dog, I
Right?
don't.
So that's more of a him
His
thing.
I
mama
have
And
a,
probably
I
our
have
and
a
did
our
You said
mother.
teach
if you
him.
were
culture,
being
our culture
disrespectful, he don't want you
has
to
taught
I
speak
have
no
a
more.
mother.
where's
I
the
don't have a
mods
mama.
at? Mods, where
He
are
don't
y'all?
want you to speak
So
His
no
at
mama
more.
some so
probably
at
Want
did
to hear
some
teach
me
him
point,
that.
talk,
You
Jazz
so
Dog?
you
What
a
you
at
don't
some
grown
understand?
point,
They
ass
love
so
man.
you
me.
have to
Everybody, hold on.
understand.
Everybody, hold on.
You a
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
grown
on. Hold on.
ass
Hold on. Hold
man.
on.
He don't want you
Hold
to
on. Hold
speak
on.
no more.
Everybody.
Jasmine.
No, I
Listen,
told you
listen,
guys just mute
listen.
people. So mute everyone. Just go ahead.
Yeah, so at some point, that's not a mother thing. That's more of the culture. And when you look at statistics or when you read up on statistics on children and behavior, it says the parent that's not there, has more influence than the parent that is there. So you can't blame the mother for that. You have to blame the absentee father. And I land there.
Okay, let's go to Flyman. Flyman, if you can answer all four. You said you disagree, Pearl. I want to hear that on open panel. Let's see if y'all stand on business. Go ahead, Flyman.
BLK men have weak tendencies. Um, well, when you look at the panel, we have Hazel, a very wealthy real estate mogul. We even have Rasta, a success.
Flyman, you know how it goes. When you're first answering the question, don't address anyone on the panel. Wait till open panel.
Appreciate that, fly man.
But the truth is, we are very successful, whether you guys like it or not. And we're actually handsome too, with great hygiene. So in real life, you guys, some of you would even date us. So the truth is, we don't have weak tendencies. You guys are just mad and trying to compete with us. Not all of you, not my sweet Pearl. Pearl is not trying to compete, I know. But why do y'all want to compete when in real life, y'all want to have our babies? Stop playing.
Can you go to the next one?
All right, BLK men have no power in the world. Dang, all right, you got me on that one. You got me. I ain't even gonna cap. Like, hopefully one day things will switch and we'll rule the world. Cause right now the wicked, evil, wicked people rule the world. So yeah, we don't have enough power at all. And yeah, we don't rule the world. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna take accountability. The wicked, evil people run the world. And you know what? They're pink. And BLK men depend on being coddled. Um, I mean, I like to be cuddled and coddled and my feet rubbed and my back rubbed and scratched. And but overall, yes, I have been coddled, but most BLK men have not been coddled.
Okay, and the last one.
BLK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. No, we both got woolly hair. I got the woolly hair. We got the thick woolly hair. And no, I love y'all natural hair just like mine. Y'all natural hair is the same as mine. So we don't like y'all wearing no Asian wig and it's cursing you spiritually, and the wigs are cursing you and ruining you mentally and making you wicked and evil. So take off those wigs and wear that nice woolly hair. Wear your real hair. Or you could wear the wig if you want to. But I'm about to pull that wig off your head.
Wow, that was mind-boggling. I want to
Let
go
me
to
say something.
global. I want to go to global. Global, do you believe that wigs are cursing BLK women? Global, if you can unmute your mic.
No, I don't believe in a such thing.
So is it not? Is not cursing?
I don't believe it's cursing them. I believe they wear it for fashion. Now, like I said, I would prefer a naturaler woman, but I don't think it's like I just
Not a
think it
word.
they just do it for fashion. That's it.
I think you are on the second page, and you're. I think I know who you are.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds like strong arm.
Who that?
Okay, let's move right along. Rasta, do you believe that BLK women are cursed by their wigs? Rasta.
Crazy. Shit, they definitely not cursed by their wigs. I feel like it's cool if you want to switch it up. If you want to wear a wig, if you want to do this, it's cool to switch it up. But you gotta let your hair breathe. You feel me? Wear your hair in the natural style sometimes. You don't always 24/7 gotta have a damn wig on your head. You feel me? Let your hair breathe so it can be healthy. You feel me?
Please mute your mic. We don't need to hear you laugh.
Some of y'all, I go through y'all pages, y'all ain't got not one picture with your natural hair every day. Wig, wig, wig every day. That shit get aggravating.
Wow. Okay. Let's go to Hazel. Hazel, they're right here saying that these women are wearing wigs majority of the time. Does that bother you when BLK women wear wigs majority of the time?
Overall, no, I don't date it. Do I sit around and I think about it and I get angry at them? No, it's their style. But as somebody who has a daughter, I've always believed that I teach my daughter to be herself. She has beautiful long
Man,
locks.
how this broke ass nigga trying to drop me, man? What the hell? I
Oh,
put
It
big
well,
wasn't
money.
your
I
turn.
put
Now
big
you've
money.
been dropped,
so
Rasta. Next time, wait for me. Rasta, again, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Next time, wait for me. I was gonna let you talk one more time. Again, Rasta, you have been dropped. If you want to save your spot, you can send something higher than a money pow pow and get your spot saved. Flyman, why are you saying that wigs are cursing BOK women?
Another nation's hair on your head, that is a spiritual thing and it's a little too deep for people. But wearing another person that was living and breathing, wearing their hair on your head, it's a spiritual thing, and that is not good for you spiritually. But I guess it's a little too deep for this convo. But I'm just saying, spiritually, that's not good for you to wear somebody else's hair on your head.
Wow, leaping lizards. That's mind-boggling. Pearl, is there any truth to this? Because it seems like the guys like what you say.
As for the weave and stuff like that, I will kind of agree to it. It is a little spiritual. It's just like, if that person has like bad energy. I mean, like I can agree, but it's freaking hair. Like, let them be. Like, we need to stop policing what women want to do with their whatever. Just pray on it. I don't know. We pray on food. We pray on our friends. So why wouldn't you want to pray on hair that you never know whose own it's been on? But just pray over it, and you should be fine. I don't know, but yeah.
Wow. Okay. Again, mind boggling. We're going to circle back to the prompt. New guests, I want to hear from you. If you could share the live out to 10 people, Flyman, Hazel, Jules, and Ghost, and I'll be right to you. Jazz Doll, circling back to the prompt, BOK men have no power in the world. Is this why they hate BOK women? Because they have no power?
Absolutely. They BLK men want to be able to be oppressors. And because they're too cowardly to go to war with that YT man, they will punch down on the BLK woman. And that's why they are the way that they are. If they put the aggression behind their hatred for wigs, makeup, and lashes, if they had that aggression on the west coasts of Africa, we wouldn't be here today. If they had that same energy on the plantation, we wouldn't be where we're at today. If they had that pressure when they get pulled over by the laws, a lot of them wouldn't be on alive right now. But instead, they cower with other men and they strong arm BLK women. It makes sense though.
Leaping lizards. Let's go to Ghost. Ghost, if you can answer all four questions.
What's up? What's up? BOK men have weak tendencies. Some, not all. Depends on the man. BOK men have no power in the world. Let me put it to you like this. You have as much power as you feel like you can control in your mind and your body and your soul and your spirit. I don't like to use the word power because people use power in different ways. Now I just did it to drop Ross's bum double ASS. So if he got that money, he can come back up. BLK men depending on being coddled.
Wait, hold on, Ghost. Cause Rasta's requesting back up, but I guess he's brokey because he can't
Put his
even
money
get
where
back
his mouth
up.
is.
Rasta, you can't get yourself back up. Okay, that's sad. Go ahead, Ghost.
BLK men depending on being coddled. Most men like to be coddled. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think nothing's wrong with that at all. That bottom one, I can't see that last one because the puzzle thing in the way.
Okay, so the last one is BOK men need to proclaim they love wigs publicly.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I mean, you gotta love yourself, be who you are. You know, where would you like? Shoot, I mean, we're in 2025, man. So there's a whole bunch of things out here. You gotta be who you are. You gotta be who yourself. Be different. Dare to be different. Nobody likes to be different. Everybody wants to be same. Dare to be different, spontaneous, and do what fits you.
Okay. That was actually groundbreaking. Flyman, what's your thoughts on what Ghost said? Dare to be different. The wigs aren't poison.
Um, well, I guess like today, like me and Ghost, we're gonna have a fresh start. I mean, if that's what he thinks, because I don't think like wearing like the wicked nations that have oppressed us hair on their head, I don't think it's a good thing, but I'm not gonna judge him. But if you're not wearing your real hair, I probably wouldn't date you though, for real. Like, I don't know about all that. Like, you gonna have to wear your natural hair because my mom wear her natural hair and both of my sisters and they be okay. So what's everybody's excuse?
Mm. Okay. We're gonna
I
go
would like to
ahead
say
and
something.
1 second, Jazz. You're gonna be next, but this person been waiting. Jules, I was waiting to see your 10 shares. I didn't see it. Whoever shares I see first, I go to them. But Jules, if you could share the live to 10 people,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you'll be next.
I'll do it. Well, I'm a little. I'm not sure how to share.
Just use the arrow at the bottom or just press the screen and you can send to the first 10 people that pop up.
Okay. But give me a
Okay.
chance. I'm doing
So
it
I'll
now.
come right back to you. Go ahead, Jazz.
I wanted to say something to what Flyman said. Flyman, let's get one thing certainly clear. There ain't no woman that wants you up here, okay? To be honest with you, I like how you speak highly of yourself. That's cute and everything, but you need to really get your head out the clouds. But I also wanted to say about the wig thing. I feel like a lot of men just kind of like really lose me on that talking point because I'm just trying to figure out how long do y'all be with y'all women to not actually see them in their natural habitat, because women do not wear wigs 24 hours, 7 days a week. I mean, if you're in a relationship, your woman is going to take her hair off in front of you. She's going to be showing you her real natural hair. Sometimes a lot of women do wear their hair for protective reasons to grow it, because sometimes when you do wear a wig for a certain period of time, it does make your hair grow. Some people just like to switch their style up. Some people like to see their hair where it's short, where it's long, where it's a different color. I personally don't see anything wrong with that, for the most part. But it's just like y'all. It's like y'all be focused more on what women be trying to do versus what men be trying to do. Instead of y'all worrying about women, why don't y'all worry about men? Like it's like that's why y'all can't lead or do anything right, because y'all too focused on what your women is doing, which is women wearing wigs is not hurting anybody. Women wearing lashes is not hurting anybody. Women wearing nails is not hurting anybody.
All right, how about this? Because we're going everywhere. We're going to stay with the last three topics. BOK men have the power, have BOK men have no power in the world. BOK men depend on being coddled. Let's go to Billion. Billion, do you agree with Pearl that it's mostly single moms who are at fault for coddling these men, are coddling you guys and causing you guys to do the things that you do as far as not have power and to punch down on your women?
Um,
Or you can stop the rambling noise if you when you go. Thank you.
uh, um, I don't blame nobody but that person. So I can't blame no mom or dad. Like she said, we only young for a certain point, a short term point in our life, short period in our life. So I can't blame nobody but the person. You know. So I feel like if the person ain't shit, then they just ain't shit. I feel like because I know people personally. I grew up in the hood, HOD, and I became somebody. You know what I'm saying? I started work for myself. I left 9 to 5 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in my family, 9 to 5 job, pushing me. Hey, you got to get a 9 to 5. Got to get a 9 to 5. I said, nah, I want to take a different route. And I took it, and I'm successful at it. You know? And I came from the roughest part of Atlanta, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you can't blame your parents. I feel like trauma is real, but as you get older, bro, all that stuff go out the window. You know what I'm saying? It's time to man up. It's time to handle business. It's time to take care of your family. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So I don't blame no women.
Wow, wow, wow. Um, Hazel, do you agree with that? That you shouldn't be blaming the single moms for how the men are acting?
Yeah, I mean, I never agree in blaming single moms. I always think your foundation is who you're going to be. If you have a stronger foundation, you're going to have leverage. You're going to have advantage over others. So no, I don't say all single mothers, but yeah, it makes a difference. It makes a difference from two strong parents to one single mom because, like Pearl was saying, it's true. She might have the best intentions, but if she's working two jobs to put food on the table and her son is going out doing things, ain't nothing she can do. And yeah, we can say let's blame the man that's not there, but they're not there. So it's like, who are we blaming? Like they're not there. So you can't blame a ghost. So, it is what it is on that.
Okay, Pearl, you put in the comments, nah, blame them. Blame the single moms. Could you expound on that?
Yeah, no, we need to just stop beating around the bush. We need to blame them. When I spoke, I gave a specific demographic of and a kind of woman. I'm not talking about women who happen to be single and now you're raising your child on your own. No, we're talking about typically it's pick me's. I'm talking about those specific demographic of women, and yes, we do need to blame them because there's a reason why therapists exist, and other shit like shit along those lines. It's hard for people to just automatically stop what they were taught to do when they were younger, especially from their parents. Like, it's hard. There's a reason why people who come from a chaotic household tend to navigate differently in the dating pool. It is what it is. You guys can get upset and puff your chest out, but that's just the facts.
Go ahead, Jazz. You want to respond?
Like I said earlier, there is a percentage of BLK women that coddle their sons. I will even say, yeah, it is the majority. However, at some point, that BLK man goes into the real world. And at some point, now he's an adult. And at some point, he says, okay, how mama was doing it, it didn't work in my favor. Oh, I'm not a king. Oh, the world is not eating out the palm of my hands. I have some issues. Let me seek out a therapist myself. Some of these men get up to be 30, 40, 50, 60 years old, still blaming their mother, right? And at some point, you got to take, again, I say, you have to take autonomy for your own for your own life, for your own actions. And you can't blame that one parent that did their best. Your mom may have not had all the tools. She may have thought that coddling you was her speaking life into you, speaking encouragement into you, right? And at some point, if they're going to, because these are the same men, Pearl, that say they're alpha males, submit to them. But then 5 minutes later, they'll say, "Well, YT supremacy. I can't get no job. I can't do this. I get the YT man, the YT man. Welfare took the BLK man out the home. I can't do this." But today's man is, "Oh, we alpha male. Are we alpha males? We 6'4", 6 figures, this, that, and something else." So they can't be coddled and weak one day, and then 2 hours later, oh, we're alpha males and y'all BLK women ain't nothing. We the most desired, and we got to go get a passport to go find some feminine women because y'all not good enough for us, right? Where's their moms then, right? When they're saying BLK women are unattractive and single mothers, where are their moms then, right? So when they sit up and say YT women are more supportive, when they say the Latinas are way more supportive, where are they moms at in their brains then to say, well, my mom did coddle me and support me, right? So what you're doing, Pearl, you're giving them ammunition to spray us. So I think you really need to rethink what you're saying right now, even though I understand what you're saying about the coddling. Because BLK women, we do coddle our sons, right? But that's because look at the world that we're in, where we're watching them be unalive, even though our daughters are as well, but we seem to not care about that. But our daughters are as well, and our sons are getting it, right? So we tend to coddle them because we're scared that last day that he goes off to school, that'll be the last day we'll ever see him, right? So I understand what you're saying, but some BLK mothers are doing it out of fear and love. And so for him to then become an adult, 30 something years old, talking about some, I'm a ain't ish man because my mama called me, that don't fly here. And I land there.
Wow. Let's go to Jules. Jules, if you can answer the last two, we're gonna stay on the last two.
Yeah, let me see if my eyes can see. Is the last two black men
Be
dependent?
okay, men depend on being coddled.
Okay. Do they depend? I don't know about the word depend, but I think the majority of black women coddle their sons. And I think that is kind of natural and would go along the lines of nurturing. And I am guilty of coddling my only child, which is a son. He's now 32 years old. And to this day, I just feel like coddling him. But luckily for me, I am kind of the exception a little bit because I've been married for 33 years to an excellent man, and he is just a major difference with the man in the house. He did things a lot differently than I would have done if he wasn't there. And I just want to give one quick example, if I can. He took my son to the park. He spent a lot of time with my son. So my son is a daddy's boy. And when my son was like 4 years old, and he would always take him to the park and play ball with them. And sure enough, boys would gather. Somehow, boys came from everywhere. And it was so cute. I would sit on the bench and watch. And there was this one little boy who kept throwing down my son. He would just, I guess he thought football was all about the tackle. And I was kind of feeling a certain way. I thought he was hurting my son. He just wanted to tackle him and wrestle him on the ground. And I'm thinking, why is my son not doing anything? And so finally, I was getting ready to get up and break them, like separate the two. And by the time I got over there, my husband kind of pushed me away, told me to back off and leave him alone. And so there they were, sort of like these little boys, like 4 years old, kind of wrestling in the dirt. And my heart was beating like the theme music from Jaws. And then they got up like nothing happened, started playing ball again. But I noticed that the little boy laid off my son a little bit. And the next time my son sort of kind of wrestled him back. Nobody was mad at each other. Everything was fine. And that's just like one example of a masculine energy in the mix. So, and it was a couple other things too. So I think that, yeah, coddling that we do is, I don't think we should do it, but I never wanted him to fall or get a scar or get hurt, and I think it's just natural that thing that women do.
Do you think that it is affecting our community, the black community, in a negative way with the coddling? Jules.
In some ways, I guess, because I'm 62, but I'm noticing the younger women coddle more, I think, because they doing too much with the little boys. Like, in my opinion, like they seem like they're taking so much time brushing their hair and their baby hair and all of these ponytails. And honestly, I really can't tell the little boy toddlers from the little girl toddlers. Now, maybe that's because of my era that I was raised in. It was a big deal and tradition when your boy got his first haircut. And to this day, I prefer clean cut males. That's just me. But I noticed that our men, they do a lot. Like, and can I just say this? They have a lot to say about wigs, which is really gaslighting. It's the elephant in the room because our men do the most as far as adorning themselves. We loved them through losing hair. And I had a boyfriend in college. He was only like 20 and he was going bald. And you could tell it was sad. So I think men are sad when, white men or black men. It's probably sad when your hair starts, you start losing your hair. But the black man, he loves himself so much, he'll just shave it off. And we support that. Even if he's an egghead, it doesn't matter what kind of head shape he has. We embrace him in every look he has. I don't like I like locks, as you can see. I don't wear them right now. That picture of me was taken in 2012. But a lot of men like they wear locks, and locks is okay, but now they like sort of kind of have some weird baby hair and ponytails, and it's just getting weird for me. Like there was one earring, now there's two gigantic earrings. Now some of them wearing pearl necklaces, but guess what? We love them through it all, and we even love them with those tattoos on their faces. Like we support. Like I have never heard a black woman publicly put down a black man. Like never. I have never heard it. So I just think it's just like, a weird gaslighting that they're doing. And I'll speak more on it, but I don't want to keep talking.
Wow, that was I'm not sure. Pearl, what's your thoughts on what Jules said?
I mean, I agree. That was another point I was gonna make is that like, us as women, it's just natural in us to typically want to coddle people that we love in general. And unfortunately, I'm not saying like, to single mothers, oh, you're bad. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is though, like it's typically harder, especially when you have a son, to raise him and how to raise him into being a man. You can raise him to be a decent human being, but as for going, raising him to be a man, it's going to be harder, especially now you're working and you don't really have a good support system to help you. It's going to be very, very difficult. And, it is what it is. But yeah, I agree with what Miss Jules was saying.
So you agree that the men are being coddled much more by the younger women, and that the men growing up now are looking more girly?
That part I don't really agree with. And I don't even think it's them being coddled by younger women. I think it's actually they're being coddled by older women. It's typically the older pick me women. As for the hair part and the baby hairs, yeah, no comment on that.
All right, I'm gonna come back around. We got to get the taps up, you guys. We should be at 20K. If everyone can tap the screen, everyone tap, tap, tap. Those on the panel, those in the comments, let's tap, tap, tap. I want to go back to Jules. I have a question. Is your son married now?
Well, he finally moved out when he was 30. He's 32, and he is extremely what do you call it? Successful. Extremely successful. And he lives with his girlfriend.
He's not married.
Yeah, she's 27 and she's YT.
So
Wow.
he's not
And if
married.
everyone can mute, please do not ask questions. Pearl, I'm gonna drop you. Keep asking questions. Everyone, please, let's get it to 20K. This is getting interesting already. Jules, do you mind if they respond to some of that? Because that's kind of how TikTok works. I just don't want you to be hurt if they start responding to your story, because that's kind of how this works. Jules, can you mute? All right.
You said go on mute or come off mute.
Yeah, I'm asking you, do you, no, I'm asking you, do you mind if they respond to that? Because more people are going to respond to what you said,
Oh,
just
I
so
can
you can kind of go
respond.
away.
Oh, please, I welcome any response at all.
Okay, well, this is not a safe place, just so you know. Let's tap the screen, you guys. Let's get the likes up. If everyone can help us get to 20K. If everyone can help us get to 20K, we're going to go ahead and open up the panel once we get there. For now, if you're ready to stand on business, go ahead and send your request up. You know how this works. The panel's open for those who are ready to stand on business.
Stand on business.
Also, if you can, hold on. You should be, come on. If y'all want to start yapping, y'all should be tapping. We should be above 20K before anyone unmutes their mic. Also, welcome up double. If you can share the live out to 10 people. This is interesting. So we have a woman who has admitted that she coddled her son. He moved out when he was 30. He moved out with his girlfriend who was white tea. Flyman, do you relate to that, being that you have a white tea girlfriend? Were you coddled growing up also?
Well, you already know my first baby mama is BLK and my second baby mama is Mexican. Now I got with the white tea woman because, well, she's Italian too. Italians are not regular white tea people. They have BLK ancestry. But it's not because I was coddled. But yeah, actually, no, it is. My grandmama coddled me. Yep, she is right. My grandmama did coddle me, and my wife does coddle me. So I have to be honest. You know, yeah.
Do you think being coddled a lot kind of causes a man not to be able to endure a relationship with the black woman? They want to go to a white tea woman to coddle them.
Damn. To be honest, yeah, it depends on what type of BLK woman, because you got different types, you know. But on the majority average, yeah, they're not gonna coddle you as much. Even my wife now, she doesn't coddle me as much as she first did when we first got together. So yeah.
Right. All right, let's go
Wait a
around.
minute.
Hold on. You guys, let's continue to tap. Let's get it to 30K. Thank you that we got to 20K, but we are behind, so let's get it to 30K. Ghost, being that you're with the white tea woman also, were you coddled and did that kind of cause you to end up being with the white tea woman? Because of being coddled?
You know what? I thought it said cuddle. That cuddling thing. When I heard it, I was like, wait a minute, no. So let me retract that. I thought it was like cuddling. Coddled is a whole different aspect. I do think that some of them are too much coddled, and it causes a lot of problems that I see a lot of mothers do with sons too often. And some of them grow up to call you by your first name. Some of them running around. You can't get them back in order. You know, you can't get them to do right in school. There's a lot of things that come with coddling a child way too much. Too much. And they grow up and then they become a menace to society. So that's what I meant by that. I thought it said cuddling. Now, the question that you asked me was dealing with a white tea woman. I said this before on another panel. There is not that much different in white tea women and BLK women, attitude wise. Same thing as BLK men. Same thing as men and women in general. It's just a different skin tone, a different name, a different face, a different body shape. Y'all all can have that attitude. Y'all all had that time in the month, spoiled and everything else that come along with it. There's really not that much of a difference. There's really not. You have some people that get on here and some young-minded men, and they say, "Well, I'm gonna go to a white tee to throw it in your face to make it um insulting." And those are the ones that, don't know what it feels to be like different women. They don't know what it feels like to be with an Asian, to BLK, to white tea, to Puerto Rican, to Spanish. So they'll run around, and then when they get mad at a black tea woman, black BLK woman, they'll go, "Oh, that's why I'm gonna go run to a white tea woman." That's the fastest thing that they could say to get y'all upset. That's all that is. That is just straight pure ignorance to get y'all upset, to make y'all feel some type of way, to keep the divided in the world. And a lot of people fall for it. It is a foolish mentality to sit up there and say something about a white tee to a BLK woman. It's foolish. And those are men that no, there are boys that can't get women like that. Those are the boys that run around thinking they pimping when they not. They think they Bishop Mon Don, they not. They think they're Neo and Chris Brown when they not. They think they one of them type dudes. And then when they get sadly mistaken, then they want to run back to y'all or whatever the case may be. That's all it is. Simple minded, simple minded.
Wow, that's mind-boggling. Jazz, what's your thoughts on him saying that there's really no difference from dating the BOK woman and the white tea woman? They all have attitudes. They all, have that time of the month. Is it deeper than that? And maybe should he be looking at BOK women as if they're set apart in a special way? Or does BOK men not really appreciate BOK women, so they would never set them apart? What's your thoughts on that? Also, you can chime in on what Jules was saying.
Perfect. I'll start with Jules first. Um, I think it's crazy when you start off by saying I coddled my son, and then you end it with he moved out at 32 and into the arms of a YT woman, and he's living with her. That's horrible, and it brings validity to what Pearl has been saying. Even if I feel like what Pearl has said is problematic, she just brought validity to it because clearly you went wrong. somewhere. There's no way you should allow your son to stay in your house till he's 32, right? And then he doesn't move out. Then you said he's doing really good. Not if he's living with somebody, another woman. He just switched the woman that he was going to live off of. That's horrible, right? So where's the brothers? I mean, I'm sorry, where's the uncles? Where's the grandfathers to say, hey, go, help me with this child? Because I don't have the tools as a woman to raise him to be a man and stand on his own 2 feet. When you just pacify a boy until he's a complete man, then I don't expect much out of him then, right? And where's his autonomy to say, okay, enough is enough, mom. I need to be out on my own. But some moms won't even allow them to do that. Notice I said allow. But anywho, I think Jules, that's yeah, you yeesh. I'm be nice. To your question, Poetic, about what Ghost said, I find it I've heard a lot of BLK men who have dated both say there's pretty not much difference. If there is no difference between the BLK woman and the YT man, then why I mean and the YT woman, then why are y'all over there with them? What is it about? Why is it that y'all are able to stomach her attitude but not
No
ours?
question.
No. That wasn't. I'm sorry. That was. Well, what I'm saying is, okay, it's not necessarily a question, but then I question myself, and then what would turn if the YT woman is not different than the BLK woman, then what got them
You
over
still
there?
asking a question. We're gonna have to move on.
I'm not
So
asking
so
anybody a
no,
And
question.
you
Poetic, that's
cannot
a
ask
good
yourself a question either.
that's a good one though.
Hold
I
on,
would like to.
Jules, because we're not no, because she's not. Unless one of y'all about to send something to my Cash App, that's not allowed.
Right. Well, I wasn't
You
necessarily
can't ask
asking
questions to
the
yourself
panel.
out loud either.
Okay, well, let me say this. Let me rephrase it then. If when BLK men say there's no difference between YT women and BLK women, then I wonder why they're over there with them.
I
Because
wonder why. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna move right along. If everyone can tap the screen, let's get it to 30K. If everyone can tap the screen. We're gonna go to Jules. Jules, what's your thoughts on what Jazz Doll said about your uh your son?
Okay. Hey, Jazz, love you. I'm listening to you, and I know that you are a deep. You think deeply, and you know your stuff. So I do listen to you. Let me just try. I want y'all to just kind of picture something. Uh,
Wait, hold on. Jazz Doll, do not do that. I would drop you and block you right now. Don't go against my rules. Don't try to indirectly go against my rules. There's no questions. There's no, oh, well, why? I'm going to ask myself, or I'm going to ask a plant, I'm going to ask a tree, why would you're still putting it out there so that person can answer when I come around them? It'll be better to say something like this. BLK men should not be with white tea women if there's no difference. Just land it without asking a question. That's it.
that
Jules,
I
go
was doing
ahead.
when I said I wonder why. See, I wasn't trying to ask or go around your. I wasn't trying to go around the way
Jazz
your
Doll,
rules.
Jazz Doll, I'm gonna ask you again because I already have this issue with you. Respect my rules, okay? And I literally just said, hey, the way you're doing that, you ask a question and then you formulate it to, hey, I'm gonna ask myself. You already put it out there now. All you can do is stand on business without asking a question, respectfully. So please respect me as the host. That's the rules for everyone. I cannot treat anyone different. That's the rules across the board. No questions. Jules, go ahead.
okay. Uh, I just want y'all to try to picture something. I'm not perfect, but I've kind of sort of had an ideal life because my husband and I, we lived in the same neighborhood. We have the same values. We were raised similarly. We graduated from college. We did all the right things. We dated. He courted me. We had aspirations and expectations, and we fulfilled them all. And when we decided to have a child, we were like 30, and we literally that night knew that we were going to do it. We both wanted a boy. Uh, Everything was planned. We thought about it. We're educated. My husband has a PhD. I have a BA. Like we gave this thing a lot of thought, and we waited to have him. And we only had one because we wanted to give everything to him. And the family rallied for us because they figured those two never gonna have kids because we waited till we was 30. And when I say, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm not going to go into the whole story, but we supported him in so many ways that most children don't get this type of support. He had the father who was like a sports nut, so all his time was taken. There was no time to linger anywhere. The one thing that me and my husband differed on is I said I will pick his friends, and I stood on business with that. My husband totally disagreed with that. 100%. And I did. I picked his friends. And when I say picked his friends, starting at a young age, I, chose kids with parents with similar values, and we had play dates. And also, I knew I wanted him to be exposed around people that were successful. And that was hard. And I had to go out of my way to make that happen. So all of that. And also, my son, he dated, and I can get in, that's a whole nother issue. And I was concerned about him still being home. I was like, oh my God. When he first graduated college, I said, "You're going to get a job?" And he said, "I'm taking a year off." And I'm thinking, like, what? And one time when he was like young, he called me at work and said, "Can you pick up a couple of lobsters?" And he was like 8 years old. So I think these things are cute, but I do look back at them as a red flag. But the thing is, I don't know why you would think that he went to live with her. She's 27, he's 33. In my opinion, they're kind of both immature and on the same level. I am disappointed that she is YT, but that's a whole nother story. I'm not going into that. And he's the one with the money. By the time he moved out, he had $200,000 in cash. Very successful. And I don't want to
So,
say these.
Jules, my question to you is this:
Yeah.
Did he not have to move in with his girlfriend?
They just like I didn't want to pressure him because when I was growing up, I felt I had so much support, and so did my husband. Like we always felt like we had a place to go. And like all of us on the panel, if you had supportive parents, like I'm 62, so I lost my parents. So it's just so hard because you always felt that they were your home no matter where you were in life. And I never felt that I was pushed out, and I always felt that I had a place to go back to. So I didn't really push him out, but it was embarrassing because the neighbors' kids, they had moved out, and they would say, so and so is doing this and so is doing that. And I would say to my son, like, are you going to move out? And he would say, that's stupid to pay rent to someone else and blah, 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 blah. So I was a little bit concerned. I was like, is he ever going to move out? But our house is large. I mean, we have a 5-bedroom house, and I was just so happy when they moved out. Like, thank you, Jesus. I was so happy when he moved out. And yeah, but she was not the one with the money. And yeah, that's all I can say. I don't know why you thought that, but he is very successful. Now, I do have issues with him now as a grown man, but I never had an issue with him growing up. He was able, my family helped us pay for all types of camps. He went to the Franklin Institute camp for science. It was amazing. He went to what's that, like gymnastics, which was so cute. He was the only boy wearing those leotards. I thought it was adorable. That was at University of Penn. He just went to so many different camps because I wanted to see if I wanted to see if he had any talent in anything, or so all his life he's been like all his time was always accounted for. And when I said spoil, I don't mean I never spoiled him with things. I feel bad looking back because we didn't have the type of Christmases that I had when I was young, where toys were all over the floor. And that was the best memories I have in my life. But I never, put value on clothes or things. We did a lot of going places and time together. So everything turned out fine, except for I am having a problem with him now. But yeah, growing up, it seemed everything was fine.
Okay, well, thank you for sharing.
Mhm.
Let me go to double. Double, you've been waiting patiently. Thank you. We're gonna be on be okay men depend on being coddled. We're gonna stay there for now.
Okay. Do BLK men wear depends? Yes, they do. Um,
No, it do be okay men depend on being coddled?
oh, I'm sorry. Do BLK men? I'm sorry. I thought you said depends. Um, do BLK men depend on being coddled? Yeah, they do. Um, they depend on being coddled because every time there's a discussion on one of these panels, at the end of everything, their question is always, well, what's your solution? What's the solution? They don't never have a solution. They can't brainstorm amongst each other and try to come up with a solution. They always end up circling back to the women who probably coddled them. So that's what they're used to. They circle back to the women and say, well, since you think about all of these things about us, all these negative things, and you want us to do all these things, what's the solution? So indeed, yeah, they're definitely coddled to I want to say like maybe beyond repair. Like a lot of these men are coddled beyond repair, which is why they don't work out in a lot of their relationships because they kind of want a mother that they can hunch on. It's not their mother, but they want another mother-like figure, and they can just hunch on her, stank up her house in her room, eat up all her food, and just get coddled till the end of times. So yeah.
Wow, that was groundbreaking, Double O. Thank you for that. Let's go back around. Mika, you got to answer the prompt earlier. Is there anything you want to add?
I will say this about coddling. I think that it is okay to want to love your son. It's okay to want the best for your son. But I think the problem comes in when you won't let your son grow into his manhood. And I think that's a problem with a lot of BOK, well, not just BOK men, but men in general. So many times their mothers have just baby pampered or whatever terminology you want to use. And, that's what they expect. It's almost like an entitlement. It's almost like they feel like if they can't find or come close to a woman like mama, then it's not good enough. Or if they're not doing what mama has done or is still doing in some cases, then, it's not good enough. And I think that's why, as Double O said, a lot of relationships don't work because they're expecting their mates to be their mama. And unfortunately, it's not like that. And I mean, I think that it's a little odd that you expect your potential mate or your mate to want to do the things that your mama does because you only have one. And, I would think that, yes, you want the best woman that you can possibly find. But at the same time, it's just a thing of where, it's okay to want a woman that has some of your mother's characteristics, but not expect her to be your mother. And I land at that.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go around. So, Jazz, you wanted to add something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I think it's crazy that the women are saying, "Oh, it's okay to coddle." Which again, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place because I understand it, right? But Jules said the father was there, and which is crazy because if the father was there and Y'all both sat there and coddled him, and you said the family rallied to help him get to where he get, and he repaid y'all by bringing a YT woman home. If that ain't the biggest slap in the face, I don't know what is, right? So I think it's funny how the women up on this panel are saying, "Oh well, we'll coddle this, coddle that, blah 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 blah," and then they become grown men, and then they say, "Well, because you coddled us is why we're weak. It's your fault, single mother. It's your fault for my transgressions. It's your fault that I'm out here gang banging. It's your fault I'm out here being a D boy. It's your fault that I unalived somebody. It's your fault that I done created 6, 7 families all over town. It's your fault, single mother." Right? So we as BLK women, lately I've been having an epiphany. We are just as bad as them at this point. Like at this point, and then you don't mind falling on the sword for them, and then we wonder why they call themselves the most desired male group. No matter what they say and do, y'all don't mind falling on the sword for them. I don't understand it. It's
Let
like
me
two or
say this
three
real
dudes.
quick.
Hold on, shut up.
Jerome, you just came up. You gotta wait. Share
At
the
least
live
been
out to 10 people, and then I'll be to you.
It's at least been 2 or 3 dudes. I'm gonna say this. BLK men do something that I've noticed for years. They separate YT women from the YT race. They will speak negative about the YT race, but they will separate their YT woman. But they never separate BLK women from nobody. When they're bashing BLK women, they don't say, but not my mama, but not the women in my family. They may do it when they want to defend a point to say, oh, I take care of this, that, and blah, blah, blah. But BLK men make it a mission to tear down BLK women, and they never think about their moms. They never think about on the other side of town, their mom is just a regular black woman, BLK woman to the average man. But y'all are so quick to, well, even the women on here who've been on this panel for months since I've been on here. Y'all are Mika. I'm gonna stand on business. Mika, Pearl, Jasmine. Y'all are on the panel. Well, it's not all BLK men or tender. It's not all BLK men got no power. It's not, and they're not doing the same thing. So now I understand why they are the way they are. Y'all are still coddling on this panel now. I land there.
Um,
And I appreciate you
hold
landing.
on,
Is it the
Jerome. Wait,
biggest turn?
wait, Jerome. You gotta wait.
You
Hold
landing.
on,
Is it the
Jerome. Wait,
biggest turn?
wait, Jerome. You gotta wait. You share the live out to 10 people. I'm gonna be right with you. I see you share. Okay, I see it. Let's tap the screen. Let's get Mika. Can you do mod announcements?
Sure. Okay, guys. Okay, let's tap the screen and head towards 40K. There is a heart beside Paredes' name. If you have not heard her today, please do so. Please subscribe to her YouTube channel and to her page on here. There is also, if you are not agreeing with what a panelist is saying, you can send a money pew pew if you think that they should take a break. If you agree, if you're just loving the show, and we notice you are, please send gifts to the host and to the panelists. Again, let's go ahead and tap to 40K, and let's continue to talk, discuss, and engage in this conversation.
All right. Thank you so much, Mika. Let's go. Let's go to Ghost. Ghost, you want to chime
Yo,
in?
whoa. Hey,
Okay,
no.
Jerome, you're right. Go ahead. You can go ahead. You can go ahead
The
and
biggest.
answer. BLK men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts?
First of all, ain't nothing about you being. There's nothing wrong with a woman coddling you. Baby, do you coddle me? Do you like it? Do you not like it? You can keep it a buck.
You can't hear her.
Come close. Come close. Huh? But do you like it or do you not like it? I like it. You like it? You like coddling me? 6'3". Anyway, listen, and guess what? She's a great woman. Okay, she makes sure everything in my life goes right. Okay, there's nothing wrong with a woman coddling a man. Okay, because when he leaves his mama, I know that y'all not gonna understand this, but when he leaves his mama, he's supposed to have another mama. Okay, and I love putting my head in between her breasts. I love it. So at the end of the day, with these women trying to tell, I don't know where y'all come off of acting like you're not supposed to be almost like his mama. This is why the man always say that he love his mama. You gotta be close to that, okay? When he go to work, okay, you clean his clothes up. Do the what you gotta do is do this. You gotta what's that thing when you press iron his clothes? Iron his clothes. This is good eats here. Iron his clothes so when he go to work, he could be good when he go to work. Cause all he gotta do is go to work. Make his life easier. Why can't y'all do that? You know why y'all can't do that? Because you in competition with a man. Why would you be in a competition with your man? That's your dude. That's your man. He's supposed to go to work every day. Everything's supposed to be good. But guess what? A lot of y'all can't do that. You know why? Y'all in competition with y'all man. And it's atrocious. It's disgusting. And I don't like it. But guess what? When you wake up, every day, you don't gotta go to work. Because he already making all the money on. He making the big bucks. He making buku bucks. All you gotta do is take care of his clothes and all of that. And guess what? He taking care of everything else. That's light eats. That's light work. So the only reason why I see that y'all don't like doing it is because you're in competition. Why would you be in competition with your man? Why? Why? Exactly.
No,
Not one of y'all could answer me that.
no questions, Jerome. Um, Mika, what's your thoughts on what Jazz Doll said that she's actually just had an epiphany that the BOK women are the problem also because you guys continue coddling, and she yelled out Mika, Pearl, and Jasmine, but Pearl's not here. What's your thoughts on that, Mika?
Let me say this, Jasmine. Again, I I have no problem with a mother wanting the best for her child. I mean, but what I did say was there is a certain age point that a mother should let that go. I mean, I feel like there's a certain age point that a woman should let their boy grow into their manhoods and let that father, if they're present or if they aren't present, teach them the way. That was my point. I never said that at 13, 14, 15, 16 years old, they should still be calling their sons. Absolutely not. But what I am saying is, from a baby until a certain age, I do understand that, you're going to be protective of your child. You're going to coddle that child. But after a certain age, absolutely not. So I think that's where the misunderstanding came in on my end, because I do not, and I will never think that it's okay to coddle a grown man, a preteen, or any of that age frame. And I landed that.
I mean,
Wow.
it wasn't
Hold on,
just.
Jazz Doll. That was groundbreaking, Mika. Hazel, what's your thoughts? Is it both sides, the men and the women's fault for the BLK men being coddled?
Yeah, I definitely think it is. I think sometimes you do have men that coddle their sons as well. And I think you have women that coddle their sons, sure. I think there's nothing wrong with coddling, but I think there is a certain age or certain point where you need a balance of coddling, right? Like my mom probably coddled me, but my dad balanced that coddling out. And I think that's the perfect perfect mixture.
Well, are you standing on business? Because we just watched Jerome ask his girlfriend, do you like coddling me? And he's a grown ass man. So why are you not keeping him accountable?
Well, no, you said parents. His girl is not his parent. He's a grown man
Okay,
with a
but in
career.
general, I'm speaking on the topic that BOK men are being coddled. Men.
Well, I don't think overall
You
BLK
said
men are
that
being
if
coddled.
the men shouldn't. So how do you feel about Jerome being coddled as a grown man?
I mean, I think it's great. It's his girlfriend. I think parents and girlfriend coddling is different. My woman
So
coddles
you're
me.
saying it's okay for the girlfriends to coddle the men?
Yes, of course. Why do you think we're with the women? To make our life easier, happier. We're not in it for competition.
That was a very, very slick move.
That wasn't a slick
Um,
move. It's true. Parents and girlfriends are different.
Double, what's your thoughts on them changing it from the topic is being coddled? We never said the prompt does not say parents are girlfriends. It just says being coddled. It doesn't matter who it is. It don't matter if it was your boyfriend coddling you. You're grown, and now everyone's saying that, hey, you shouldn't be coddled as a grown man. So why is it okay for Jerome to be coddled by a girlfriend when initially you said that they shouldn't be coddled as grown men?
Father and mother, I was very.
Hazel, mute.
Leaping lizards, that goalpost moves so fast. The comments are saying they switching up.
What's your thoughts on that? Double as far as Jerome being coddled as a grown
All
man,
the
is that
time, brother.
okay because it's a girlfriend?
It's not okay because it's a girlfriend. Clearly, both of these males are problematic. We can't take anything hazel eyed. Come on now.
Please don't address me because when you get embarrassed, you're going to be calling for help. So please keep my name
I'm
out.
speaking. I'm speaking. Be quiet. Put some chapstick on your
Hazel,
lips.
just talk.
Put some chapstick on your lips while I'm talking.
You told me.
Both of those males are problematic. I mean, one of these guys, the last guy, the other guy was talking about his daughter, thinking that he's her boyfriend. So we can't even take anything that these guys say seriously anyway. Like they don't have any validity. So I already knew they were going to move the goalpost anyway
You
about that.
said Jerome's daughter thinks that he is
Yeah,
her boyfriend? Wow.
yeah, he said that
Listen, listen.
last time he was on a panel. He expressed that his daughter walks around thinking that he's her man. I don't know why he would come to that conclusion,
Hey, hold
but
on. Hold on. When
it
I
was
No,
look, when I
Jerome, you
looked
gotta
it
let
up,
her land.
hold
You
on.
gotta let her
Go ahead,
land. You gotta
go
let
ahead.
her land.
it was concerning, you know. So I mean, it's no surprise that he wants to move in on someone who he thinks is his mama and put his ashy head in between her breast. So I mean, they
Hey,
they said it out loud.
are you
So
okay? Are you good? My daughter, my
Jerome, let's wait till she lands. Are you done, Double?
yeah, I land.
All right, Jerome, you can respond.
thank you. What I said was, okay, my daughter, she think that I'm her first boyfriend or something like that. Okay, and when I actually started asking other women, they said that's normal. She's supposed to like you like that when she's a little bubba. When she's a little bubba, you her guy. And when I was asking other women, they said it's normal. Now you taking it on a creep level. That's not what I'm taking it as. It ain't on a creep level. But guess what? I tell you this. When my baby mama be trying to kiss me, she'll move her face. She'll move her face. Don't touch him. It's okay for her to do that. I done asked around. So at the end of the day, I don't know what you talking about. You talking about some weird stuff. I ain't talking about that weird stuff. But guess what? Yeah, daughter's supposed to. The first man in her life is supposed to be her daddy. That's the first man in her life. So when my baby mama be trying to kiss me, she pushes her head away. Don't kiss her. Yeah, that's not yours.
Nah, that's hers.
So at the end of the day, I'm not doing anything funny. How I move ain't funny. How you move is funny. What are you talking about? I'll lay in my G5. I'll lay in my jumbo jet.
Leaping lizards. Now that's mind boggling. Flyman, what's your thoughts on this exchange between Double O and Jerome?
Um, well, I mean, Jerome is my Aki, that's my dog. And I kissed my daughter on the lippies when she was a baby. I love my little baby. Even at 14. Like daddy should be able to kiss her because I'm the one who
At
made her.
14, you're kissing your daughter on the lips?
I mean, I'm the one who made her, but it ain't freaky like that or no weirdo stuff, man. Y'all tripping.
Oh, this
Wow.
leaping lizards.
Women be acting weird. Y'all
Everyone
be
mute.
acting weird.
Everyone mute. Let's let Jerome
I don't. No,
Flyman
not at
respond.
14. I don't. But I mean, I would. Like my uncle used to kiss us on the lip, and he was a man. I'm not on the lip, but on the cheek, and he was a man. And his beard used to scratch us. That was horrible. But I'm just saying, I don't think he means it in a weird way. But I don't want to be involved with this conversation. But it's too late now.
You don't want to be involved. Some people in the comments said, hey, you just made it worse. Let's get it to 40K. If everyone can tap the screen. Remember, if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow. Put their name in the chat. Me and the mods do not drop anyone. I am fair. I am neutral with everyone, even those who get on my nerves sometimes. Okay, so with that being said, if you want to drop them, go ahead and drop them. Put their name in the chat. And let's tap, tap, tap. Ghost, is this weird at all what Jerome and Flyman said about their daughters?
Mm. When kids are young,
Okay, she just turned 10. So,
when kids are little, as babies, all of us, and kiss them on their little lips and all that, had the little Gerber breath and all that. But once you start turning past 5 years old, no, that's just me. I don't do that. I might kiss them on the forehead and give them a hug, tell them I love them, and send them on their way to school, wherever they're going. But the lip thing and all that, no, I don't, I can't do that.
So at 14, are you keeping this man accountable that shouldn't happen in our community?
At 14, no, I don't think that's appropriate at all. But that's that man's child, so I can't tell him what to do.
Okay,
oh,
now let's go to Jules.
hold on.
Jules, what's your
Hold on.
thoughts?
I'm
Hold
30
on,
years old.
Jerome, because now we need to talk
Yeah.
about it. Y'all brought it out. My panel's about standing on business, so we need to talk about this now. Jules, is this okay behavior to be kissing your daughter? A man to kiss his daughter at 14, and for a daughter to think that her father is her boyfriend. What's your thoughts on that?
Um, I don't have a daughter, but my mother and father, I think. Oh, I'm just such a, you know, I've always, even as a young child, I've been a hopeless romantic, and I think I guess many women were hopeless romantics as tiny children. Uh, my parents were older, and I would see them be intimate as far as dancing cheek to cheek and like that, but I was I would go to their room and sleep.
Did your father kiss you at 14? Let's get to the nitty gritty.
No, and but I was going to say I laid between them if there was a thunderstorm until I can't remember what age, but at one point, my mother wouldn't let me lay between them. I had to lay next to her. And then finally, at one point, they said I could lay on the floor. But I did receive affection and kisses. And my father always told me, always, how beautiful I was. But the weirdness, like with that, I don't think like as I was older, it was that kind of intimacy. I think we just would hug. But yeah, I felt a certain way when they said you have to sleep on the floor. And I remember feeling a certain way when
Jules, we need
they said
not
you
to
have to
move
lay
the
next to me.
goalposts. Is it okay? Because this is what's wrong with the BOK community. You know what? Let me talk to Double O. Is this what's wrong with the BOK community? When we see something that's clearly wrong, we don't speak on it and we don't address the person on it. We kind of just say, well, hey, it's not my child, so I'm not worried about it. Is that part of the problem, Double O? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, it's absolutely a huge factor. It's a huge problem in the BOK community. It's the reason why creepy uncles and creepy older cousins can still come around and have Thanksgiving after traumatizing their relatives by doing something inappropriate, because people always want to turn a blind eye or try to explain it away, or make it so that it's not so uncomfortable for the male who caused the problem. Because let's face it, BOK men are very protected. They always have been since, I hate to bring up slavery because it's brought up a lot, but it is something that stems from that, and it continues to be passed down. And the more we talk about it, the more that we hold the mirror to people's faces and let them know that this is indeed a problem. I think that maybe the corrections can start being made, because it's definitely a huge issue.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. You guys, we're almost to 40K. Let's get it there. Also heart me by my name. Someone said the K word. Jasmine, the guy that was replying to you, said the K word instead of unaliving. I had to mute them. Mods, I know you guys are new mods. We got to watch out for those type of wording in the chat. So just mute that person and warn them when that happens. Moving right along. Hazel, are you going to be the one BOK guy on the panel to hold these men accountable that this is not normal behavior?
I mean, I
That's what
have.
they're asking in the comments.
What do you say?
That's what they're asking in the comments.
Oh, I didn't see that. But anyway, I agree with Ghost. Where yeah, I have a daughter, but I stopped kissing her on the lips. I mean, around 4 or 5. I don't think it's normal behavior. I don't think they're doing it maliciously the way you all are scoping it. Of course, that's the funniness of TikTok, right? To say it like that, but it's not for me. No, I wouldn't do it. I don't know how I'm going to hold them accountable for their children, but some kind of way I'll hold you all accountable.
We're talking about a 14-year-old, they're saying in the comments. Mika, what's your thoughts?
I'm going to say this. I would never, ever be okay with my husband, significant other, spouse, whatever, kissing my daughter, even though that's his child. At 14, there's just certain things that are just not okay, even with your parents. I would not kiss my son in the mouth at 14. I just wouldn't do that. So I mean, to think that that's okay, that's a kind of mental thing. That's definitely a mental thing. I mean, I just think that that's why a lot of things are happening in our society, because the parents not standing up and saying that certain things are not okay. So when when our children go outside and certain things do take place, they don't know that it's not okay because they haven't been taught that. They haven't been shown the correct way to handle certain situations if they occur. So I mean, I just feel like no, absolutely not. It is not okay. I'm not landed that.
Wow. And Mika, my question for you is, do you find it ironic that only the women are saying it's not, well, not all the women. I don't think I went to Jazz Doll. Jazz Doll, did you answer? Do you think this behavior is okay? And do you think it's weird that men aren't holding each other accountable?
It's beyond disgusting. It brings validity to the 64% of BLK girls have been essayed before the age of 18 in our community, and that's only the amount that
Most how it
has been.
works. That's how it
Excuse
works.
me, shut up, Jerome. I'm
I can't
talking.
hear what she's saying.
Shut up, Jerome. I'm talking. So it brings validity to that statistic, and that was only the ones that were um came forward. The statistic says that BLK girls are the highest rate of teenage girls who SA goes unreported at 6. That's over half, right? So it brings validity. I don't trust no man around my daughter, whether it's my her father, my brother, uncle, daddy. I don't care. I'm not leaving my daughters around no man. And in my family, the women were kind of on the curvier side, so I definitely wouldn't have a teenage daughter around a grown man like that, and definitely not letting them kiss her in the mouth. That's disgusting. No, absolutely not. But I will say this, plain devil's advocate, it should be normal for a man to be able to kiss his child no matter what age that person is. But because the men are such degenerates in our community, and it's not just in our community, it's in everybody's community, that you can't do that anymore. We're living in times where you can't do that. So absolutely not. Don't kiss my daughter. I land there.
All right. We're gonna take a moment and tap tap tap. I think Jules is the only one that kind of made it seem like it was okay, not a big deal, and explained it away with her sleeping in the bed with her parents, which is totally different from being kissed on the mouth. I seen that in the
That's
comments.
what y'all expected me to say. I said it.
Hazel, it's not your turn. I'm talking about Jules. Jules is the only one who. I'm talking about Jules. Jules is the only one who didn't really say that it was necessarily wrong. But you know what? I'm just the host, right? I will stay neutral. I want to hear you guys' thoughts. I see Double O tapping the screen consistently. Can we have other people tap the screen? Let's get it to 50K, you guys. We should already be at 40K. Hey United, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hazel, did you say you kept Flyman accountable?
No. No, the point is what?
You're confused and you've been dropped. Someone sending money pow pow to drop you. What you can do is you can send something higher to save your spot. If not, you could just take that break from the panel for now. Oh man. Oh, there's a lot of things going on. So BOK men depend on being coddled. Is this another form of coddling BOK men by letting them kiss their daughters and making it seem like it's okay? Is this another form of that? Um, Ghost. Is this part of coddling grown men? Let them think it's okay to kiss their daughters in the mouth at 14.
Um,
Why you gotta say it like that? Kiss the daughters in the mouth. Why you gotta say it like that?
I just think, again, I can't speak for no. That's their kids, man. Who am I to sit here and talk about what they do with their kids? I don't really know. Like, I wouldn't do it. I'll just leave it at that. I wouldn't do it. That's not for me. Yes, a lot of people would think that is very weird, beyond the word weird. But again, that's their kids. So who am I to tell them what to do with their kids? I can't say nothing on that.
Okay, well, let's hear more from Flyman. Flyman, you're going to have to address this and then we're going to move around. Why would you need to kiss your daughter on the mouth at 14? Why?
I don't need to. It's not that
Why did you?
I would need to or nothing like that. It's just I'm an overly affectionate, overly loving person. And no, I'm not a creep and I have the best hygiene, getting my
Someone in
teeth
the
cleaned
comments said
the
heavy on
best.
the overly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I'm very affectionate, but it just runs in my family. My daddy was very affectionate, man, and he used to kiss us, and we were boys, and But I mean, I'm not even on that no more. We ain't even got to talk about it. But I'm the man with the good hygiene and the clean lips and the clean teeth. Okay, and we gonna leave it at that.
Okay. United. Welcome to the panel. When you get a chance, if you can share the live out to 10 people. Right now we're on BOK men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts on that?
That's absolutely true. I'm still stuck on.
Well, we
Can
can
I?
just address that and then expound.
Okay. Absolutely. Grown ass men keep thinking that they're even on like social media apps. You're supposed to treat them with respect, and every woman's supposed to submit and bow down to them. And that's just weird because you wouldn't want your woman to submit and bow down to every single man, but we're all supposed to do that. But it doesn't make any sense. Men, you need to have more balls. Be stronger. I love when they simp for one another. That's how you know men are weaker now. You would never go out in public and see another grown man fondle another grown man. Good job, bro. Like it's every single day. They're all huggy and touchy. It's weird. It's bizarre to me. And when y'all brought up the dads, then you were joking around dads kissing their daughters in the mouth, right?
No,
These
they were
men,
serious.
these men are animals. They're herpes-ridden monsters. They're giving their children at 14 herpes already, kissing them in the mouth. What the hell is wrong with you, men? Get a girlfriend. Your daughter is not your girlfriend. Grow the hell up. Get an adult woman and try to impress her with your mediocrity. These dudes are sick. I think they should be put down. I think about 75% of the men should be put down, and that would fix a lot of problems we have in the world. And the rest will be in
Her
cages.
daddy clearly wasn't around in her life. That's why
Jerome,
she
wait
felt.
till she lands.
Oh, well, my dad's downstairs visiting from Panama. He's a real man. He snuck over the border to join the military, unlike a lot of you American simps were willing to do. He raised me this way. That's why I got a bigger dick than you, Jerome, and I can actually satisfy women.
Wait, come on, you guys. Language.
That's
Trading them
exactly why you
in
look like a man in the first
for
place.
Bring
the
her.
money.
Listen, you
Yes.
guys. Okay, hold on. Let's get 4 people to put fruits in the chat, and let's power tap the screen.
Sorry about
No
that. Sorry about that.
profanity or provocative language.
My
Go
bad.
ahead.
Yeah, I'll land my plane with this.
Is it the biggest turn?
Unlike some,
Show
I'm
big
landing
ass,
right now.
big
I'm
back.
landing
Hurry
right
up
now.
and land it.
Jerome, stop. Let her finish.
Unlike the Pookie and the Ray Ray that's on this panel, I can keep women satisfied.
Yes. You need to
I
hurry up
can
and land her
actually
jet.
trade them in for the
Okay,
latest,
Mons, you can mute Jerome. Go ahead, United.
the lack of self control. These soft little girls. Um, Unlike Pookie and Ray Ray, who are on this panel right now, I can satisfy women and keep them happy. I don't have to trade them in for a new model once I knock them up and abandon them to the government. Nice.
Do is fix your wig. Okay, I'm tired of seeing how long.
All right, now it's his turn to respond. United, you landed.
Yes. Say hi to your Saint Bernard there, Jerome, for me.
Of my girl, just because you not one of my girls. No,
All
see
right,
your
go
son.
ahead and give a full rebuttal if you would like.
I'm about to get full rebuttal right now. First off, okay, I got a little 7 year old. Okay, yeah, I could give her a peck on the lips. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless you're a weirdo, if something's weird with you. Okay, I'm Haitian. We do that. That's okay. Listen, I'm 35 years old and I still give my mom a peck on the lips sometimes. Cause I'm me. So it's normal. It's not even a big thing. Y'all be taking it too serious. Y'all be taking it way to the furthest extent. Thinking that somebody is a creep or something's wrong with you. I'm a grown man and I still give her a peck. Okay? That's me. But to get to uncorseted, why you keep changing your name? Okay? Because that corset, how long you gonna have a corset for? You had a corset for 5 years and it's not changing nothing. It ain't changing anything. You need to get rid of that corset and just be you, okay? Next, last but not least, this is ridiculous, okay? There is nothing wrong with your daughter seeing that you the biggest man in her life, okay? That's good eats. Because guess what? You gonna treat her how her man's supposed to treat her. You gonna treat her good, and then guess what? That's what she's gonna be looking for in a man. So you better treat me like my daddy treat me. You spoil me like how my daddy spoiled me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So at the end of the day, Corsetta, yeah, I see you change your name. Because that corset ain't working for you. Okay? I'll say this, and I'm going to land with this. There is no reason why you should have the same weave on for 3 years. You need to get rid of it. I'll land my jumbo.
Let's go to Jules. Jules, what's your thoughts on the exchange between United and Jerome?
Uh, a couple of things. I was thinking of something else, but United, I think that you have a totally different experience from Black people in the United States. So I respect your perception, but I don't think that you have the credibility to
We
say
can't hear you because it's ringing.
that are simps or something, I
We
guess.
couldn't hear you because of the ringing. If you could start over.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know y'all could hear that. I was just saying that, United, I respect your perspective. However, I don't think you have the credibility to speak on the Black experience of men or women in America, which is extremely different from yours. So for you to just call out, call them simps and not really know, anything about the history apparently at all. So I definitely disagree with that. That's all I have to say on that.
Wow, that was mind-boggling. Flyman, what's your thoughts on what Jules just said to United?
Dang, what did she just say?
Ghost, what's your thoughts on? Okay,
Mm.
I can't with Jules.
Someone said she's
If
American.
everyone can tap the screen, hold on. If everyone can tap the screen, um, woo, let's go to Jerome. Jerome, what's your thoughts on what Jerome? What's your thoughts on what Jules just said to United?
What can you kind of elaborate on what she said?
None of them was listening to her. She's boring.
I cannot stand y'all.
Boring. No one was
Wait, hold
listening.
on, hold on. I seen it in the comments. Leaping lizards. I seen in the comments that Jules is a pick me for them and they're not even listening to her. That's crazy work. Double O, what's your thoughts on what Jules said to United?
I heard bits and pieces of it before her jitterbug went off. I don't know whose phone that was. But I don't recall Jules saying any of that to Pearl. And I think Pearl is a whole white tea woman. Now, I don't know if Jules has something going on. You know what? I'm not even going to say that. Let me back it up. Let me back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. But it would appear that Jules is seeing, I'll say Jules, it seems like Jules is seeing something different when she looks in the mirror. That's what it's sounding like, because United was well within her right to say what she said to these dust mops on the panel. And I'll land it at that.
Who's she calling Dust Mop?
Wait, hold on. Everyone mute. Let's go to Jazz Doll. What's your thoughts on what Jules told United?
It's very problematic. Um, the fact that your son has been a big disappointment and you still won't stop being a pick me for these men, they're not the only ones who need therapy. Because to tell her, it's clear that that's an Afro Latina, that she doesn't have a right to speak on BLK men, but then you're up here complaining about how your own son turned out. She is in every right to make the claims that she's making, and what she's saying is just the truth. The BLK male is no different than any country that he's in. He's subjugated, he has no power, and he's creating single mothers all over the place. That's not even just an African American thing. That's BLK men, period. And so she has every right to speak on what she wants to speak on. It's not like what she said isn't true. It doesn't take away the validity of what she said because she's not from America. That's a mute point. And I land there.
Wow. Um, before I go to United, I want to go back to Jules. Jules, do you see that most of the women on the panel aren't agreeing with you, and also the men weren't even listening to you? Do you find that odd? I seen it in the comments.
No, a couple things. I don't find it odd because I was a little caught off guard when you called on me, so I had to kind of remember what was being said before you called on me. So that, and then you said the phone went off or something. And also, I just think people are not perhaps understanding, because the responses I'm getting are like, what are you saying? But so I just want to respond to a couple of things. Number one, I want to remind everyone that I'm an elder, and I don't know if that means something to you, but I always respected my elder. That's number one. Number two, I don't know where you guys are coming from,
I'm
but
sorry, Jules. Since you said you're an elder, it's only right to tell us how old.
earlier I said I'm 62.
Okay.
And I consider myself an elder at this point. I was looking to retire in 2 years. I don't even look at my 401k. I've been saving since I was 23 years old. So I don't even look at it right now. I'm just putting it out of my mind. But it's I just want to tell you a couple things to give you some ideas, because it's weird, and I'm a little shocked that people are like jumping to conclusions about me. It's so weird. Like someone even said, look at yourself in the mirror and whatever. Let me just explain something. I said I married a boy in the neighborhood. We are college educated and successful. We chose when to have a child. We have values and traditions. We are pro black. We put everything in our child. We are proud of ourselves. We are proud of him. He's successful. And it seems like I should be getting a round of applause because that's what we all want. We chose to live in a black neighborhood even though we could afford to move out. But we are not those type of people. When my child was young, because we're educated, education was one of our top priorities. So that meant communicating with him. We taught him about finances. He ended up helping me with finances, and like everybody's smart. It would be a whole new live to talk about the issues that I have with my son now. That just would be a whole new life. But growing up, not a problem. The only thing about the coddling to me, coddling is not like a huge problem. We have bigger fish to fry. But luckily, because my husband was in the home, he counteracted the coddling. And the reason I brought up examples of coddling is because I think that we coddle as women and don't even know when we're coddling. One worry that I have for my son now is I didn't, like, he's never been in a fight. And we live in Philadelphia. So I always, because we didn't raise our son like the way all of us are raised, which is if somebody hits you, hit them back. Like, we didn't do that. So I would be like, you have to talk your way out of it. Violence is like, you can't do violence. So I do worry about that. And I do think that's kind of coddling. And my husband, like, it, like, I don't know. He like, I never had him around people that were really fighters, but he did go to public school and he was bullied one time. And I just told him to tell the teacher. So, I mean, stuff like that, like, coddling, meaning I didn't want him to fall and hurt himself, you know. And one more example real quick, where my husband counteracted the coddling. When he was a toddler, and I wonder if the women can relate to this, and then I want to address United. When he was like a toddler, still in a car seat, when we would come home late, I would get out the car and I expected my husband he would be asleep. And I would expect my husband to lift him out of the car because he's asleep. But my husband will always wake him up and make him walk. And that made me so angry. But I look back and I think that's an example of coddling. And I think that's just like a woman thing.
How
But
old was he when your husband used to wake him up to walk?
like, he was still in a car seat. Like, to me, he could still be carried. Like, I could carry him. He wasn't like, he was over 1 year old, because you could still carry a 1 year old. But, like, still kind of in a car seat. Like, you still want
He
to
was
carry him
like
as
two
a
years
woman.
old.
Huh?
He was like maybe 2 or 3.
I think he was more like 2.5. He's small for his age, because like right now he's about 5'6", but he was small for his age. But I think that is an example of coddling, like just a small, like where a man would wake up a little child and say he has to wake up and walk, type
I
thing.
don't. Some people are saying in the comments, well, I mean, if he's 2 years old, he's not even going to remember. That's not teaching him responsibility or
Right,
anything.
but I'm using that as an example of what I think coddling is and the difference
Wait
between
1 second. Thank you,
father in the house and
Divine.
a mother
Hold
does.
on, Jules. I'm gonna let you continue. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Double O, for continue tapping. If everyone can join them, we should already be at 50K. If everyone can tap the screen, Chris, make sure you share the live out to 10 people. I will check. You'll be next. But yeah, go ahead, Jules.
Yeah, I was just using that example as like little things that I don't even think women know that they're even doing. You know what I mean?
And
Like
that was you said
just
earlier that you coddled him
yeah.
and
Wait.
well, I want to ask this. Was that your husband was the father of your child or he adopted your child?
Wait, can you? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Your husband was the biological father or he adopted him?
Yeah, again, he was my childhood sweetheart. We actually that night when we made him, we intended to make him.
Okay.
We
So he was
did
biological.
everything by the book. We enjoyed our 20s. We dated. We went to college. We traveled. We waited. We got married. We courted. We bought a house. We had a baby. Like by the book. Never had any problems. An excellent life. You can have it too. The
I
only
must
time
say
I
that's
had
a
the
great
problem.
story, but I have a couple questions. I know you want to talk. I'm gonna let you talk, but I have a couple questions, and then we're gonna move on and come back to you. Do you mind telling us what is the problem now? Since it was the perfect story, what's the
Oh,
problem
that would be a
now?
whole life though, because you're not even on
Well,
that
just tell us
subject.
briefly.
I,
Well, just tell us two of the main issues.
um, well, I just want to, okay. I want to stress that communication was major when I grew up. It was major in my household. At dinner, we talked politics, we talked sex, we were the house where the teenagers can come get condoms, just openness, sexual, just everything. We talked about everything from the time the boy could talk. So a big thing for my husband and I were a big thing is our community. And like it's just huge. Like it's probably in our top 5 values is giving back to our community.
You can
And
put the phone on silent. Someone said in the comments.
I'm sorry.
You can put your phone on silent while you're talking. Someone said in the comments.
Well, how do you do? I don't even know how to do that. Jeez, I never put my
Okay.
phone on silent.
So, what are the two main issues you're having from him now?
Well, as I look back and because I wanted to put him in, okay, so okay, you guys, when you, oh, how do you explain? If you have a dream for your children, then you have to put them in circles, the circle that you see them in the future. I don't know how else to put it. And that's hard, but you have to do it because it's very simple. Your kid is going to be exactly the way the people he is around are. It's really basic. So sometimes it's hard. And I don't mean it has to be around YT people or whatever. I'm just saying that you have to put him in certain circles or him or her. And I look back and I noticed that when he went to college, he had friends that were all YT. He was extremely comfortable. Now, don't get me wrong. In the neighborhood and in high school, he had a lot of black friends. His best friend is a female. She's black. I call her my dream daughter. And so he does know, everything. We always talked about culture, always. I should have been an Africana Studies major because I took so many classes and I still get deep into it now. But I noticed that once like all of this is happening kind of suddenly, but I noticed that at first, like once he moved away, they started going to holidays at her family's house. And that was kind of hard for me.
Can you get to the issue that you're having, if you don't mind?
Well, to get straight to the point, it seems like he's YT. Like, I don't even know how else to put it. Like, very YT. Like, he even supports Trump. Uh, it's just a lot. And recently, his wife.
Does he dislike black women?
No, he does. He would never say that, and he doesn't. He told me the reason that he goes with, because this is not his first YT woman. The reason that he told me the reason that he goes with them is they, like, the black women don't choose him. That's what he said. Although he has had excellent black girlfriends, and I didn't like
Is
he
he a
wasn't
red
looking
pillar?
for them romantically. Hmm?
Is he a red pillar? Do you know what that is?
Oh, tell me. I hear people saying that. What is that again?
It'll take forever to explain. Um,
Y'all
it's
look it up. I think I know what it is. Seems like an old term, and I don't really
red
like
pillar. If
it.
you look
Just
it
like,
up, and you might get distracted. It might go into a whole
yeah, I don't
different
know
route.
what he is, but he
Okay,
knows all about his
you'll
girlfriend.
learn it if you hang out on TikTok a little bit.
I have like I hear it all the time, so I kind of ignore it because I kind of like
Okay,
I
we'll
hear it
talk
all the time.
about it throughout this live. We're just about to hit 50K. If we can continue tapping, let's get it to 60K. Wife Mom, you just came up. I'm gonna introduce you next. If you could just share the live out to 10 people. Um, I wanted to go to Wife Mom actually, but first let's go to United. United, what's your thoughts on what Jules was saying? Her son went to go marry. Well, he didn't marry, but he lives with a white tea lady. That's your
My
girlfriend.
thoughts on Grandma Jules is you ruined a black man and have the nerve to test my blackness? How dare you, madam? How dare you? You drove that young man to the white side and the bright side. When I go to the white side, I make that white man wear an apron that says reparations, and I hide that tan. I think it's backwards. I tan that hide for the ancestors. The same ancestors you have, madam. Because if you can't tell, I'm black and I came from a slave ship too. So for you to tell me I can't talk about black men in the Americas, I am in the Americas, from the Americas, and black. And I was yelling at a Haitian American who, according to your standards, isn't black either. You're going to create a world where you get to tell people their blackness and want to teach African studies when you don't know that there's Africans in South America? What's wrong with you? Idiots. And now you're raising a white young man from the black community? An incel? That's a dude. I like making money from incels. So if I ever run into Junior, he'd probably pay me for what I do to the white T man. And what the white T man enjoys is when you bend them over and you make them call you daddy. I would do that to your Junior. If he's hanging out with white T people like that, he would love me. Please introduce us. those make me the best money. The ones who can't stand their mothers so much that they go to the white side, they love me. I'll bring him back to the black side. I'll bring him back to the dark side. I am very talented. I don't usually do it for I usually only do it to the conquerors, but for you, madam, I'll fix him for you because I care about the community. So much so, I tell Flyman and Jerome about themselves. Flyman is doing God's work. He's a useless black man living off a white tea lady. She's providing everything for him. Flyman is doing what the ancestors want us to do. Drain YT society. You keep doing it, Flyman. You keep draining that Becky of her finances. Good job, brother. Who you need to be, instead of simping for this broke Haitian who is sucking out the life force of every black woman that messes up and bends over for him, he drops off a bunch of half Caribbean bastards in the wake. And you want to be simping for him? Madam, not after you drove a black man to the YT side and now she's using him as her own personal kunta before he became kunta. Madam, your coochie bad. Bring your son over here and I'll fix him. Shame. And it wasn't disrespectful. I'm 75, so thank you so much. I'm landing my plane.
Leaping lizards. Jules, would you like to hire United for your son?
Is it the biggest turn?
No, I'll come to you. Jules, would you like to hire United for your son?
Drunk ass Haitian.
And let me just respond to something earlier. Um, I do a lot of research on our people, and I understand our entire history. As a matter of fact, everybody in my family got a 23andMe for their birthday this year. Like everybody. That's like thousands of dollars of 23andMe. Like I studied the thing, like I'm crazy. I have a passion for it. Like I've had professors like Toni Morrison, Ivan Van Sertim. Like I can go on. I just want to put out my credentials to you. I'm not saying that your roots are not black or you're not black united. I said you had a different experience than black Americans. And that is very serious because and even
American.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead, Jules.
And
Do you
even
know?
our own
I've been to
right.
for no.
Anyone else,
She
please
said
mute.
she's from Panama. She might be first generation.
Hey. Let's let her finish. Let's let
Yeah,
her
it
finish.
correct me. Like you can correct me, United, if I'm wrong. I understand you're American. You're here because if you weren't American, you were in trouble, girl. But anyway, what
Are you going to call ICE on her? Someone said in the
no,
comments.
I said if you. No, I'm just making a joke. But I said I under. You got to listen to what I'm saying. I said I know that you are American. You said so, but I also heard you say that your parents are from Panama. So I assume that you're second generation, and I am saying that your experience is very different from Black Americans who have been here for hundreds of years. Your experience is very different. So for you to say what the black man today is about, I don't think you have the credentials to call them out because even though the live, and I listened to a lot of what Jazz Doll said, and I agree with her most of the time, and and I feel a certain way, which I never got into about our men. I'm a mother of a man, and when I had him, my intentions was I'm going to make the best black man for some black woman if it's the last thing I do. That was my actual intent. So for you who doesn't know anything about what the black man or woman has been through, and I'll even go further. The black man, 90% of them don't even know what is wrong with them today. You tell them something and they don't hear us. As an elder, I'm watching the relationship deteriorate quickly. And I wanted to give hope when I gave the example of the love that me and my husband has shared for 33 years, still looking good, still going strong, still have a lot of conversation, had a baby with intention, raised a successful man. Like, you understand? And you really don't know. And the black man doesn't even know. And none of the lives that I have ever been on have ever talked about the relationship that slavery plays on the black man today. It will answer all of your questions. Some of the things that happened to slavery, and this is generational, y'all, and I'm saying y'all generally, don't even know the horrors. We know about the black women and what happened to us, but guess what? The same thing happened to the men and boys. The humiliation, they were breeded. It was passed down. My 23andMe showed that my great, 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 oh, wait. First it's my mom, then it's my grandma Ella, then her mother, Fanny, that my grandmother's father had a baby with one of his daughters. And the family still talks about it like, oh my God, he had a baby with Aunt, what was her name? Sarah. And they showed the picture of Sarah. And I said to myself, I said, that must go back to slavery because Fanny's parents were slaves. But when I looked at the family tree, My God, Fanny and her husband were brother and freaking sister. These are things that we don't know, but when you think about it, it makes sense. The horrors we don't even understand that passes along. If you were abused, you have a higher chance of being an abuser or being abused yourself. It's generational, but we don't relate to our ancestors. We don't listen to our elders. We don't read. We don't deep think. That's all I'm saying to that. And it's no offense to you, United, but you don't know the experience. And half of them don't know it either. So stick to your Panama culture and whatever experience that your parents gave you and passed down to you. But you would not understand the shoes that I walked in and my grandmother walked in and her grandmother walked in and what happened to them. And I know that there was slavery in your history too, but it's a very different experience with the islander, the South American slaves and the Afro Latino. Okay, I know all about it, honey.
Leaping lizards. Now that was mind boggling. Thank you, Jules. I would love to hear more.
Something like that.
Jerome, 1 second.
Three has two
Wife mom,
branches on
hold
it.
on. United, we're gonna
I
come
understand why
around.
she's
We're
like,
gonna go to
all
wife
right, I got
mom.
you.
Wife
That's right.
mom, if you can answer the prompt and then you can address whoever you want on the panel. Be
Okay,
okay, men depend on being coddled.
yes. What's the next question?
Well, that's the only one we're on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they depend on people for coddling, cuddling, whatever it say. They love it, they like it, they want it all the time. Yo, Julie. First of all, I've been screaming in AARP and Social Security since you got on this panel. Um, age and the elderly are not respected here. So go ahead and cry the tears because it's going to get worse as the night goes on if you stay online because they're going to get you.
Wait,
Number
hold on,
two,
hold on. This is a safe place for the elderly
girl,
because
you know
you
it
guys.
ain't safe.
Hold
I
on,
had
wife
my
mom.
life
Wait,
threatened yesterday.
wait, wife mom. Do not tell her that. She's welcome here.
Girl, no, you brought
Hold
me up
on.
here,
Let me give the
Poetic.
disclaimer.
I
I
was
got
in
it.
the comments
Wait, hold
chilling.
on, wife mom. I got to give this disclaimer. She is safe here because everyone.
Poetic,
Hold on, wife mom. I'm talking to everybody, not you. Jules is safe here, and this is why. Because I, as the host, I am neutral, and anybody can drop someone. So, Jules, if you feel unsafe by anyone, drop them. Send them money, pow pow. Put their name in the chat. That's your safety. That pow pow. Stay armed with the money, pow pow. Stay armed with the money, pow pow. All women here should bear arm of the money, pow pow. Go ahead and send it to me, and we'll get them dropped. So you are safe. Go ahead, wife mom.
you in danger, girl. Okay, listen. Uh, for you to come at the American United, she's American, and you tell her she doesn't know anything about Black
Wait, hold on.
American
United,
is
United. Wait 1 second.
diabolical.
Sorry, wife, mom. United, you got dropped with a money pow pow. Anybody can save United spot.
Yeah.
Then something higher than a
That's
money
good.
pow pow.
Very good
Go
eating.
ahead again. Hold on. United, you know how it goes. Anybody that drops you, you guys have to follow the rules across the board. But anybody can save her spot, send something higher than a money pow pow, and save her and bring her back up. Wife mom, go ahead.
But to say United doesn't know anything about Black American men and she's been American all her life is diabolical. You should rethink that. Number two, your son is a red pillar, and he's a red pillar not only because of how he was raised, and I'm not saying you did a bad job, I'm just saying because of how he was raised, and because he's 5'6" and has been turned down many times. So he does not like Black women. And
She
if
said he's
he's
5'6". I missed that.
girl, see, that's what happened when you just
Jules,
listen
she's
and
five
be in the
six.
chat.
Well, listen, I'm busy. I'm hosting this whole live.
Girl,
Jules,
let me tell you. Come on, poetic. I'm
say?
almost to my location.
Did you say that, Jules?
We're gonna talk about a man's height. Yeah, that's what y'all gonna do.
Jules,
Talk
did
about
you
a man's
say he's
height.
5'6"?
I'm 6'3",
Yeah, was
but
that?
him being 5'6",
Excuse me.
that don't mean nothing.
Well, that's mind-boggling.
My son.
Everyone else mute. I just wanted to check that one thing. I wanted to confirm that. Go ahead, wife, mom.
Okay, and that's why he's angry. He's angry because he's 5'6", and all the women he wants don't want him, even with $200,000 in cash. And so that's why he's got the white tea woman. And if he's not coming to holiday dinner at your house, uh, I'm so girl, I feel bad because he is doing what the typical red pillar dating interracially man does, which is he becomes anti-black. See, women don't do black women don't do anti-black. They are still about the community and they're writing their white man's checks. But when black men go to the other side and turn anti-black, it's all over. So my suggestion, and I'm up there with you, honey. We are Gen X, or you might be a boomer. You might be a late boomer. But anywho, girl, he might come back around, but it's gonna be after that white woman take all his money, and then he's gonna have to come back and live in one of the bedrooms again, cause she gonna get it. Don't let her get pregnant. What else you want me to talk about? Cause
Okay, that's it. Thank you. That was groundbreaking. That was groundbreaking. A little sister to sister love right there. Let me chime in on something really quick. Some said in the comments that means black women do love black men. We love y'all so much that we're not going to be with y'all short ass just to take your money. But the white tea women would. They'll be with y'all just to take y'all money. We're more genuine. If we don't want you, we're just not going to be with you. We're not going to be with you just to use you with your short sales. That's what they said in the comments. Moving right along. Flyman, are you 5'6" also? Is that why you went to White Tea Woman? And can you relate to this story?
I'm 6 feet tall. Stop playing with me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Can you
Yeah,
relate to
nah.
Jules'
I'm
story
six
and
feet
help
tall.
her
I could
out?
get like I mean, I'm not that photogenic, but in real life, the BLK women love me. Latinas, white tea, the women love me in real life. I always been a ladies' man. Please don't put me in that category.
So can you help Jules? What's your advice to her before her son gets taken advantage of by the white tea lady?
I told her already, just be happy that he's into women. He's into women. And I don't think you can control other people's decisions, and you did a good job. Don't listen to this because you tell people your life story on here, they gonna turn it on you and dish you hard. So I would just be happy that he's into women and vajayjay and he's straight, and don't get all caught up in all that, just be happy he's into women and leave it at that.
Jazz Doll, is that great advice? No, not at all. I think she needs to question why she said she raised her son in all his BLK pro BLKness and did all of this, and then the thanks he gave them was to bring home a YT woman. She's kind of contradicting herself. At one point, she said that he moved in with her, then all of a sudden it switched to she moved in with him, and he left with $200,000 and all this stuff here is it's all over the place. But I think this undying I'm sorry, this unaliving loyalty that BLK women have for BLK men and their sons is crippling them as well as the community, because there's no way she could tell the story that she tell, and then when You ask her, well, what's going on? She got the stuttering, which is a sign of she's so hurt by the situation that she could barely get it out, right? So at some point, you have to understand you went wrong somewhere. You can't say you were pro BLK and then raised your child in a sea of YT-ness. That makes no sense, right? That makes no sense. You should have took him off the chest a long time ago and freed him. And here we go with the single mother thing. But you were raised in you raised him in a full family home, and he still ain't about nothing. Still lived on for y'all so he was 32, and now living with the YT woman. Like wife mom said, if he did leave with 200K, he gonna bring back $5 when she put him out. So you have fun with that, Jules. I think you really need to reevaluate your self esteem and how you view things, because the male that you raised just bent over and told you to kiss his behind. I land there.
Wow. Let's go to G. G, and I'm gonna come around the panel for those who want to chime in. G, if you can go ahead and make sure you share the live out to 10 people, I will check in a moment. BOK men depend on being coddled. Let me know what your thoughts on that, and then you can address anything on the panel.
Lives out or the shares out first?
I'm gonna skip you if you stop the conversation.
Okay, come back. I'll send the shares out and just come right back.
Um, let's go to Double O. What's your thoughts on what Jules was saying?
You know what? First of all, Jules, I want to apologize because I want to respect my elders, especially when it comes to BOK women. But at the same time, I feel like you're too far gone and you're set in your beliefs and your ways. I also hear a little anti-blackness as well in there in the mix a little bit. And I also feel like you want it to be the cool mom, like the loving mother, which is also nothing wrong with that. I feel like maybe you were ahead of your time when you were raising your son and you wanted to give him the best. You had the best intentions, you wanted to give him the best. But I think it was to a fault, it's detrimental. And I do feel like you sent someone out there who is going to be a problem from now on with whomever he gets with, whether she's white, T, Hispanic, BOK. I'm not going to assume that he's abusive, but I wouldn't be surprised if it turns to that because he's so used to getting his way. I feel like he might not be someone who would be tolerable, and he is going to end up back at home because he's not going to understand why it's not working out with the women that he's dating right now. It's so far so good. She's probably putting up with him because he does have some funds with him, and I just feel like you're not trying to hear what everyone is trying to say about the problem that is being presented to you. And when it comes to you and your son, I get that you wanted to give him the best life. I get that you're educated, your husband's educated, but I also feel like you were on your high horse, and that maybe you guys are the exception, and I don't think it's going to work out like that. And I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Let's go back around to G. I still didn't see the shares. You can chime in.
Yeah. Do I answer the? You want to just answer the prompt?
BOK men depend on being coddled.
Some mothers coddle their sons. I do agree with that. Um, I specifically want to debunk something that Jazz Doll said related to this topic, right? Because a lot of the women on here will say this, where, oh, black men were raised under the same conditions. Um, our little black girls were raised under the same conditions as little black boys were, and they turned out to be all right. Saying that the girls grow up to be successful women and not dealing with a lot of trauma, right? I hear that argument a lot, right? Which is total BS, right? They act like the BLK woman is so above and so more accomplished to the BLK man, and that is not the case. I don't even mean that as a diss, but it's just facts. And here's the other thing I wanted to point out, right? So all a woman has to do is have a baby, and she will be taken care of, probably for life in the United States, right? Don't even have the job. She's gonna get free housing, or subsidized housing, subsidized rent, clothes, free food. She's gonna get all these benefits, right? And have the audacity, right, to tell the father of her children, right, get out the house. This is my house, right? I made it. Why can't you? They say these type of things, right? I put food on this table, even though the government is paying for it. I take care of our child with child care, even though the government is paying for it, right? I pay the bills, even though the government is paying for it. They have all these arguments um, to try to downplay their man when the government is funding their lifestyle, right? So the fact that Jazz and others are parroting this narrative that a girl, little BLK girls, can grow up in the same conditions and they are okay compared to their male counterparts is a bunch of BS. And I will land with that.
Can I respond?
Wow, that was
Mm,
mind-boggling.
I'm actually a
Um,
mother, so I
wait,
wanted to.
White
hold on. We
mom,
gotta
hold
go
on.
around. Everyone got to mute. Actually, Jules, what's your thoughts on what G just said?
I wasn't thinking about G because I needed to respond to what Double said regarding my son.
Go ahead.
Okay. Uh, it's and Jazz Doll as well, and Flyman. I just don't understand. Like, are we all in the same live? Because the first thing that I find interesting is that it's some kind of joke that my son is 5'6". Like, that is just weird. And it's interesting because, like I said, because you're apparently not listening, or something is wrong, or a hit dog may holler. You feel me? Because, like, it's something about him being 5'6" that really cracks you up. Now, I really knew that my son would be short because my whole family is short. My husband is 5'8". I'm 5'2". Actually, he was 10 pounds when he was born and I did breastfeed, but I knew he would be short. My husband loves football and really wanted a football player, so I was the one who said it's going to have to be baseball. He's not going to be big. Like, I never thought of something like this, but one thing, he's very handsome. As a matter of fact, you know who he looks like? Jalen fucking Hurts. Excuse my French. He's handsome. He's a short guy. I love Prince. Prince was short. Like, short people have a reason to live. Lord have mercy. But I do want to hit on that because it's very interesting. The girl that I think he loved, which is his best friend, they met in ninth grade and they are thick as thieves. They would buy each other gifts for Christmas and birthdays. And I would hear them talking late on the phone, real quiet. She was beautiful and I loved her because I invited her to a Christmas party. And at this Christmas party, I'm old fashioned, remember, because I'm an elder. And when I was young, we used to dress up for Christmas. And so at my Christmas party, I kind of wanted everybody to dress up if they could, like really nice. And I was I loved her from day one because she was all dressed up when he brought her to the Christmas party. And she and I are very close to this day. And me and my husband have an inside joke that every time my son would get a girlfriend, the girlfriend would have to pass. Her name is Dominique. The girlfriend would have to pass the Dominique test because he would have to, like, somehow the girlfriends would meet Dominique, and if Dominique didn't approve of him, somehow they'd vanish. So we would just joke about, I wonder if Dominique is going to approve, But I remember asking him, were they serious? He would always say they're friends. He would always say they're friends, constantly. And I said, this is weird because friends don't be getting gifts for Christmas and birthdays and everything like that. And to me, they were just perfect for each other, perfect for me. And one day I said, and she took somebody from his baseball team, a white guy, he was French, he spoke French, to the prom. And he took a girl that y'all gonna hate me for this, but we did not approve of the girl he took to the prom. But he was like the big man on campus when he took the girl to the prom because she was whatever. All the people at the prom thought she was the hottest girl. Okay, let's just put it like that. I did not approve, but whatever. Anyway, I asked him about the two of their relationship, and he told me that she told him that he was too short. Now, he had wonderful, excellent 10 out of 10 girlfriends. 10 out of 10. Like he's a handsome guy. There's lots of girls. I even said to him, you should try to get a tall girl if you want your generations to be taller. And guess what? He did. He got like a basketball player girl who could have been a model. Like she adored him. Like he had no problems with girls. Like no problems at all. But I was trying to explain, but you guys don't listen, that I noticed when he went to college that he was hanging with YT people most, like more comfortable. And I personally think that he loved the girl that I'm talking about, my dream girl. I think he did. And I think that kind of broke him up. And I think that's perhaps why he went the YT way. Now, another thing I want to point out that I'm going to relate to all of you. He feels your energy. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the energy that the Black community often gives. You feel that? You know that. Like his ugliness is crabs in the basket. It's not respectful. Like I want you to dig yourselves for a minute. Like you literally fell out about a man's height. Like I had no problems. I'm trying to give you hope because it's a success story. It's a love story. It's a success story. I don't like where's your energy coming from? Like it scares me and I cry inside. I'm crying for myself because my son is with a YT. When he left the house, he had $200,000 and he was putting it down on a house. I tried to intervene and stop because I said, because we always discuss finances. Like my first job was on Wall Street. I tried to explain you're not married. Like you shouldn't like go into a house with someone,
All
you
right,
know, at that
Jules, you gotta
stage.
land there.
I'm sorry.
You gotta land there. We're gonna come back to you.
Okay.
G, what's your thoughts on what Jules just said? And is it true that the Black community as a whole gives her son bad energy?
What I didn't know. I don't even remember her saying that. Did she say that? That the black
Yes,
community?
you did say that. You're not paying attention. I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Jojo, make sure you share the live out to 10 people. Let's go to Wife Mom. Wife Mom, what's your thoughts on her saying that the BLK community gives bad energy to her son?
You know who she reminds me of, even though I've never met her, but I would think that if I was to talk to this woman, this is who I'd be talking to. Passport Bro's mother. I really believe that if we could talk to that man's mother, this is what it would sound like.
Like the
Just,
dog? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
TikTok is a cruel place for us old folks, and you're gonna learn a lot tonight. I wish I was here to hold your hand and walk you through it, but I got things to do tonight. So I'm gonna just leave you with this. The least you say, the better, because they will use it on you.
He's been on TikTok long enough.
Girl, look, I'm not, look, I'm telling my fellow AARP sisters what's happening.
She
Just
knows what she's doing.
don't say nothing else. Don't give out no more incidentals. They do not care about no success stories. They don't want to hear it.
Have you been to her page? She's been on TikTok long enough. She
Well,
doesn't. She know what she's doing. She doesn't care.
well,
Jules, how long have you been on TikTok?
she said she didn't know what a red pillar was. So not
She
long.
probably go to certain pages.
That she ain't been on here long enough. I didn't know what a red pillar was either. I
I've been on
found out
TikTok.
real
I love
quick.
TikTok. I've been on it for quite a few years, and I absolutely love it. I didn't buy like the red pill thing. I think it's a very old thing. I think they even had it back when I was in college in the '80s, but it
Yeah, the
sounds
white folks.
stupid to me, so I never bothered to look it up. But I use it
Exactly.
all the
She
time.
knows exactly what's going on.
Oh, well,
She puts
the
to the
white.
side what she wants to put to the side, and she
Oh,
addresses
okay.
what she
Well,
wants.
you know,
Like when they do the
the
pronouns, like I don't
BL,
feel like understanding pronouns. It's certain things that I don't feel like understanding, but generally,
yeah,
I
BLK
really
men
love
done flip that passport thing and red pill thing around. It's nothing like the white people do it. You know, we had to put our
like
special
because
sauce on it.
we're Indians and we got red pills and we got pronouns. Like it's a bit much sometimes for me. That's how I know I'm becoming an
Okay.
elder.
Well,
But other
you
than that,
know,
I like TikTok.
All right,
well,
Jules, hold on, because I would like her to finish so we could go to the next
well, I
person.
just wanted to say, Jules, don't tell no more. Just let what you've put out there, let that marinate with the people, and let them, you know, they, like I said, they gonna use it. If you say something out of pocket that they don't like, they're gonna use some of your personal anecdotes and throw it back on you. Um, but I think you got a little bit in you that you can do a snappy little comeback. But if you gonna work these panels and get in these lives, you got to start training right now, like Ali and Creed. You got to be ready. Get your punch bags up. Get your dukes up, girl. Dig to the body. Going into my daughter's step show. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night. Jojo, go ahead and chime in. Be okay, men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts on that? G's on camera. Okay, let's
Yeah,
put this on there.
it's good.
Go ahead, Jojo.
It's good. I disagree.
G, how tall are you? Are you 5'6"? See, wife mom did ran her out. That pissed me off.
6'1".
Go ahead, Jojo.
Yeah, man, I disagree with the prompt. You already know that. BLK men do
Go ahead
not
and
depend on
expound.
being. We don't. I mean, black men have one of the hardest lives on a daily basis. What you mean? We face so many challenges going out in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we dependent on being coddled? That don't make no sense. But I wanted to expand on what I just seen take place. It was really itching me. Y'all gotta be the most miserable set of women I've ever seen in my life.
Address who you want to address directly. You got to stand on business
Oh,
on this
I'm
panel.
all the women on the panel. What you mean? Jazz Doll, Double O, Micah, Mika, Makia, whatever. Wife mom when she was at, like, y'all gotta be the most miserable set of individuals I've ever seen. This woman came up here with number positivity.
G, put your camera back on. Go ahead, Jojo.
Anyway, yeah, y'all came up here and attacked everything this woman said, bro, just because y'all didn't agree with who her son decided to date. Like, that shit is crazy to me. Like, she raised a successful black man, and here y'all are making jokes about her son height. Y'all gotta be the most miserable set of people I ever fucking seen in my life. This shit is
Stop
sad,
the
bro.
cursing.
But that's all I wanted to say. Y'all are fucking miserable.
Okay.
Now,
All right, I'm dropping him because he can't stop
He
cursing.
say something to
Jojo,
that.
when you can stop cursing, y'all got to stop cursing on my panel for real.
Can I say something to that real quick?
Go ahead.
But
I
clot.
never disrespected this lady. When I was up here and when I came back, I said nothing disrespectful to her or towards her. I only gave my thoughts. I never said you're wrong for doing this, you're wrong for doing that. I never said any of that directly to her. I just gave my thoughts. So don't address me telling me that I'm wrong when you don't know the whole story. So if you were listening properly, then maybe you understood that some of us did not belittle her or put her down. And I landed that.
Can I
Well,
go?
hey guys.
Can I go? Hold on, Cam Cheese.
Okay.
Wait, whoa, wait. G, can you put your cam back on? And can we please tap the screen. Let's get it to 70K. Thank you, Double O. If everyone can
Car.
join
I don't.
Double
I
O.
don't normally camp when I'm in the car.
No, cam up again. Let's get it to 70K, you guys. If everyone can tap, tap, tap. Um, Superfly, if you can share the live out. Cream, if you can share the live out. Cheddar, if you can share the
Yeah, I
live
shared to
I
out.
everybody.
did, poetic.
I shared to 10 people. Yeah, 10 plus. Um, can I respond to the prompt?
Wait, wait. I want to make sure we're going in order. All right.
Yeah,
New
it was.
people.
I was new, and then it was JoJo. Then it was me.
You weren't the first one up here. Actually, it was Superfly.
No, it was
Superfly,
me.
would you like to chime in?
Yeah, my wife about to be home. Yeah, I don't know. We're talking about the roasting that we do of each other on this live and all this, and I don't know. I guess this is just a part of our culture and we have thick skin and I guess we can handle it. But with Jules, just don't worry about that he got him a little bunny bear because if that's what he likes the bunny bear. Just be glad he's not a member of the rainbow community. And that's it. Period. And just keep it pushing.
Some people are saying in the comments, a lot of times when BLK men do transfer to the rainbow community, they first get them a white tea girl. But I don't know. I'm neutral. I'm just the host. Cream cheese. If you could go
Yeah.
ahead and answer the prompt, BLK men depend on being coddled.
Well, so here's the thing, right? My partner, I'm a black man, by the way. My partner kind of takes care of me, and I'm a stay-at-home king. But I feel like I still work a lot at the house. But for me, it's like I'm a therapist, a chef, and a spiritual advisor all in one. And that for me, that is hard work, you know. So I'm not being coddled per se. Um, but she does take care of all the bills though in the house and like the cars. Um, but yeah, I guess I kind of fit the stereotype. But you know, I don't know.
So you said you are a king and you get coddled?
I'm a stay-at-home king. Yeah.
Stay at home. Are you a kept man?
Like, what's that mean? Kept man? Like well kept? Like groomed? Like my beard's lined up and
Like your woman takes care of you, she pays the bills, she, things like that.
yeah, pretty much. So like, yeah, yeah, pretty much. I'll say so.
All right, you've been dropped, cream cheese. Oh, cream cheese, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. Anyone can send anything to keep the king up here. Send anything higher than the money pow pow to keep the king up here. Come on, king. Tell your wife to get your spot back up here. Just send something higher than a money pow pow. Um, Cheddar, welcome to the panel.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you guys crack me up. BLK men love being coddled. Well, depend on being coddled. Is this true?
Um, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question because I feel like I don't have enough experience with, I mean, I have a straight black brother, but like, I don't know what his relationship is like, and I'm LGBTQ. So,
You're still a BLK man, so you can still speak. Any BLK man, whether they're rainbow, whether they're whatever, they can be coddled. So do you believe that BLK men as a collective have been coddled? No or yes?
but like coddled by like their parents
I don't know anybody at this
or like
point. So however
partners.
you see the question.
Um, I would say probably, I can't answer that question. Okay, I'll give an answer, but I feel like it's wrong. I would say that they do get coddled probably by black women sometimes.
Now you're onto something. And what do you mean by that?
Um, I feel like a lot of times the black woman will take care of them and kind of give them a pass for like disrespect and laziness.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. You're getting there. Anything else?
Um, Dang, I feel like I'm like trashing black men right now. I would say, I would say maybe it has something to do with their moms as well.
Well, gosh darn. Some people in the comments say you're spot on. Um, I'll be right back to you if you can share the live out to 10 people. Jazz Doll, what do you think about what Cheddar just said?
No, I agree. BLK women do coddle BLK men, just like what Jules is doing. And as you can see, the BLK men like it. They like that, and then they wonder why they have no power and no one respects them. Um, I want to respond to what G said as well. Um, G, there, first of all, if a woman can just get pregnant and then tell the man, "Get out, this is my house," then y'all have already lost. Because why is he in her house? Why didn't he focus on getting a house before he got her pregnant? Where is his priorities? Right? So she wouldn't need. Here's the thing. Here's reality. Welfare, none of that stuff ever took BLK men out the house. The program is what it was. What it was back then, it is today. If there is an able-bodied man in the home, they did not kick him out the home, they kicked her off the program. So therefore, if a woman is depending on subsidized housing or any type of welfare system for a living, that's because you males have already showed her that y'all weren't worth a damn. Y'all wasn't worth. You already lost when you said she put him out her home. Why does she have a home and he doesn't? This goes to show you that men have always been sorry, lazy, good for nothings. And I want to respond to Jules saying that the BLK community spirit is what turned off her son. You just stood up here for a few hours talking about how much you coddled your son. So all that loving and coddling that you gave him didn't make him want to stay in the community. He was that docile and weak that he let one girl that didn't want to be with him because he was short. Reminds you, most women, such as myself, we're under the height of 5'6". I'm only 5'4". Right? Now don't get me wrong, there are some women who don't want to do that short. But there's plenty of women he could have found that was even shorter. Right? They'll take any sorry ass excuse to walk away from a BLK woman or the BLK community. But why didn't he think about you, Jules? Why didn't he think about that loving, caring mother that did everything for him? That loving, caring father that wanted him to have a good life. Why wasn't that enough for him to say, my mom loves me? My mother loves me, so I'm going to find me another BLK woman like my mother. But instead they didn't pronounce my name right when in third grade, so I just sweared off black women for the rest of my life. So miss me with that BS. That's BS, Jules. And you making excuses for him makes you the problem. That's why you don't understand. I don't respect you because you're an elder. Because old fools once were a young fool. And a lot of our issues today stem from y'all being docile, weak, lazy, coward, self-hating raccoons who helped destroy our community. Because instead of y'all fighting back against that YT man, y'all coward. Our grandparents coward. I don't respect our ancestors. They were weak. And I land there.
Jules, what's your thoughts to this young lady? Do you want to keep her accountable and maybe she hasn't been taught?
Okay. I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. I'm surprised at Jazz because I don't really get that. But uh, I don't really know what to say. uh, we have we put into the community intentionally. We're from Philadelphia. I don't know if y'all know anything about Philadelphia, but we are from there. And we are like good people. We came from good families. We like everything is freaking perfect. Like this is the only time that I have to say, what is going on? I almost cried when the holidays come and he goes, like, I'm saying that I've just noticed all of this. Like I'm heard, and I can't, like, we're on a live, but you guys got to remember, you don't know my whole life, or you know what I'm saying, there's a lot of things that you don't know. I don't understand why you don't understand about coddling. I mean, coddling, like, I tried to give you examples of coddling, so I don't know, I don't get why you think that ruined my son, like, it's weird. But no, he had a father. He's a daddy's boy. They were in the sport. Like, there's not coddle. Like, I don't know what you mean, like, when you keep bringing up coddling. But anyway, I am just surprised. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm surprised. I keep telling you that we talked all the time. In my mind, my alter ego is Angela Davis, who I met. Okay? Like, I don't get it. I explained openly to him before he even dated that how come he should go with a black woman. We discussed it. He agreed. We pointed out the celebrities as all of the black men are going with the white. Like we talk about it. Like, I don't freaking get it. I threatened. We are becoming like estranged a little bit. In my, oh, I can almost cry.
You say you're going. This is not a safe space.
No, we're a little estranged because, like, on holidays, they travel because her family is in different parts of the state, and it does seem like he's like Kobe Bryant. It's like he's turned his back. It's just like, I can't believe it. Like, it's like I hardly even know him. So, like, I don't understand. I swear I have done everything. It's almost like God is playing a trick on me because everything has been perfect. And then I feel like my heart hurts because I don't want to have hate in my heart.
All right,
I
I'm gonna have to
don't.
mute you for a moment. Jules, we're gonna have to give you a moment because this is not a safe space. If everyone can tap the screen, let's get it to 90K. If everyone can tap the screen. Oh, y'all need to leave Jules alone. Leave her alone. You sick women on the bed. You guys are making everything awkward. Let's let 30 round chime in. 30 round. Be okay men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts? Don't run down 30 round. Oh shit. G, what's your thoughts on these women bringing Jules to tears?
I just got here, so can anyone just give context as to what
Um, G, what's your thoughts on these women bringing Jules to tears?
Can you hear me?
Now I
Okay,
can
so
hear you.
okay, hold on. So here,
Hello?
so here's the thing, Jewel.
Hey, hold up. Let me get in, G. Let me get in. Hold up. Hey,
No, no, y'all gotta be on call. G, what's your thoughts on that?
So here's the
be
thing.
long, bro.
30, you gonna have to wait.
So I want to address a couple
Be
things.
long, bro. Damn.
Wait!
So,
Uh,
so,
I won't be.
so here's the thing. Jules has been married for over 30 years to, I assume, a BOK man. She's raised a son. Seems like the son is successful, according to her. When he moved out, he had a lot, 200K, she said. So the level of vitriol being directed at her when most of the women on here will never be in that type of position, right? A long, successful marriage, and you raised a great son. A lot of the women can't relate to that, right? So that's why they have to hate on someone who
But
has
she's
that.
still not happy, they're saying in the comments. So what does it matter?
Listen, here's the thing. 30 years, you're not going to be married the entire you're not going to be happy the entire time, right? Sometimes ultimately it just comes down to peace. Nowhere in the Bible, I know a lot of people bring up the Bible, but nowhere in the Bible does it speak about happiness.
I get paid to
You want
drop him.
peace,
I
right?
get paid to drop
And
him. I
listen,
get paid
listen,
to drop him. I
listen.
get paid to drop him so I can talk. I paid to drop him so I can talk.
Okay, drop
I
me,
just
bro.
paid
All
to
right,
drop
G,
you.
you been dropped. G, you been dropped. You guys are wild.
They be scamming you.
It's Friday.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold up. Let me get this out the way. All right. Miss Jules, don't change. Don't ever change who you are. A lot of these women on here are bitter and mad because they didn't raise their children right. You raised your child right. Mexicans do it. Asians do it. When they keep their child in the home, when they 30, 40 years old, you set that man up for success. It's not their fault. They sitting up here projecting on you, Miss Jules, or how they really feel about their life. You have a great soul. You're a great mama, and I hope you make a great grandmother one day. All right, it don't matter what a black man marry or what kind of race a black man date. That baby still gonna come black. And Jazz Doll, the same person that talking about black man, but she dating an Asian man. So what the fuck is that? Excuse my language. She up here praising white boys, but she want to talk about black men. These the same people that get up here and disrespect black men, but they praise the other race. I'm so tired of y'all being hypocritical in here. Y'all sit up here and let a woman say, who claim to be black, y'all sit up here and let her say, she want to hang black men from trees. Y'all ain't say nothing. Wife mom, the only one that said something. Wife mom, the only one that said something. Everybody else just laughed. I'm so tired of this hypocritical stuff. Jules, don't change. They were trying to taint you, Jules. They were trying to taint you, Miss Jules. Stay the same. You are a beautiful woman, all right? A lot of these women are miserable, hating, bitter ass women, all right? I came up here just to say that. I don't care what y'all do after that. Y'all can drop me, hang up, whatever. Miss Jules, don't change. Don't change who you are, all right? You live long enough so you can be that age and you deserve the best. Don't sit up here and cry for these people. Don't sit up here and let these people make you feel bad about what you doing and stuff. You did the best you can do. And you doing way better than what their parents did because their parents kicked them out the house. They mad because their parents didn't set them up for success like you set your son up for success. They wish they had the opportunity. I'm so tired of these people on this damn live, man. Y'all have no heart. You motherfuckers are ruthless. You motherfuckers are ruthless. And y'all gonna be the same motherfuckers crying tomorrow because you can't get chose up. And Jazz Doll ain't nothing but a whore. Go look at her motherfucking page. She up here talking about people,
Okay.
but she's spreading her
Okay.
motherfucking ass cheeks out. Fuck that hoe.
Oh my
I'm so tired of
God.
this shit, man. Y'all hoes can suck a
Not
dick.
we're not
All
gonna
you hoes can
curse on
suck
the
my
panel,
motherfucking dick.
please. No cursing.
No profanity. Let's put some fruits in the chat. No profanity.
Miss Jules, let me say this. Poetic, can I say this real quick? Because I
Hold
keep
on real
hearing
quick.
these.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Because we didn't even do mod duties. So when y'all want to say something, do mod duties from now on. Because I'm tired of it. I don't get no mods doing mod duties. this bad, this
Okay,
bad
okay,
energy is transferring. Because now I'm
okay.
pissed. I need mod announcements. God damn it.
Okay, Poetic. Okay. Guys, we are at 75K. Let's tap the screen, guys, and work our way towards 90K. There is a heart beside Poetic's name. If you have not done so, please heart her today. Also, please subscribe to her page on here and on YouTube. If there's a panelist that you just do not agree with, you can send a money pew pew if you feel like they need to take a break. And we notice you're loving the show, so please gift the host and the panelists. Now, with that being said, Miss Shields, let me say this because I keep hearing all these men come up here and saying how us women are bashing you, and you know I'm sad to see you hear you crying. I don't. For me, it's not about you loving your son. I respect that. I totally respect that. But I won't even say my problem, but my issue is not with you personally, but with women in general catering and cuddling men to the extent where when they get to the 30, 40, 50, 60-year-old ages, they're still acting like babies. They still want to be in their mama's womb. That's my problem. So, when they find women, they expect those women to be just like mama because mama has done it for so long. So again, I say this, I respect you for loving your son, but my issue is the fact that at some point in time, you have to let your son be a man. And I land with that.
I go next.
Hold on 1 second. Y'all need to start putting your hand on the chat, especially you, Jazz Doll. Mute. Cheddar, you've been wanting to chime in for a while. Go ahead.
Honestly, I was just confused as to the focus on Jules because I didn't get here.
Okay, we can't do that. Focus on the conversation, sir. Either the conversation or the prompt. We can't do that.
Okay. Black men. Okay, so we already did the black men defend
We're
on
still on
being
the same one. Be okay, men depend on being coddled. If you want to expound, you can, or you can address something that's being said on the panel.
That's literally what I was asking about because
And
y'all
we
are.
can't do questions though. That's why. That's one of the rules of the live. I know you're new here. No questions. Okay, Cheddar. Bye, Cheddar. Bye bye. Bye bye, Cheddar. Bye bye, Cheddar. Let me cuddle you. Bye bye, Cheddar. Bye bye, Cheddar. Bye bye. Rasta, make sure you share the live out to 10 people. You're gonna be next. Cheese. If you can share the live out to 10 people, I'm gonna come back to you. Let's go up to Jazz Doll.
Yeah. First of all, let me say this to Jules. I am not trying to come against you because you've stated numerous of times that you like me and you've listened to me over time. So I don't want you to think there's no beef between me and you. But with everything that just happened, with all the men that are coming to her defense, this is why they are the losers of society and have no power and are not fit for leadership because they've been on the exact same live as all the other women. She started crying when she talked about the relationship between her and her son. None of us made her cry. If you listen clearly, she's talking about her relationship with her son has been strained, and that brought her to tears. Now the men got up here and started yelling and screaming, talking like, y'all making her cry. No, we're not. Miss Jules came on the panel saying, I coddle my son. I coddles my son. We gave him this, we gave him that, and now she's crying saying she don't have a relationship with that said son. That's not the BLK women on this panel's fault. What we're trying to do is have a conversation with her. Remember, y'all are the ones that say, y'all need to hold these women accountable. Y'all need to hold these women accountable. So we're talking to Mrs. Jules and saying, hey, what you're doing ain't it. I've been on this panel for a few months and I've talked about I have a mother who's around her age who coddles my older brothers, right? So at the end of the day, we're having a conversation with her because y'all don't know what y'all are talking about and because y'all are a little slow. And when that YT man said y'all had low IQs, I'm starting to agree with him. When she started talking about her son, the relationship is strained and she's crying over it. And what the women are saying is, hey, but you're in the full defense of coddling males. And we're saying that's not right. And it has gotten her nowhere. It has gotten her a broken heart, actually. Her heart is broken. She's not crying because we're talking to her. She's crying because we put that mirror in her face and said, look at what you're doing and look at the outcome it has caused you. You're weeping online to strangers about a son that you don't have a relationship with anymore. That's not one BLK woman on this panel's fault. And I'm not even saying that that's her fault. Let's be very clear. But we're having a conversation about coddling BLK men. I just got told I got my behind stretched all out and all this type of stuff and called all type of 304s. Who's crying for me? Who's finna take up for me? Nobody. I don't need it. I'm stronger than that. And that's what the generation before us, my generation, didn't teach us how to be strong. So we have to do it on our own. Miss Jules was not called not one name. I was. And I'm not crying and I'm not sad and I don't need nobody's sympathy. But to Miss Jules, I'm not trying to attack you, but I just need you to understand the things that you're saying. You came up on the panel saying I coddle my son, and I don't think nothing is wrong with it. And now you're ending it crying because you don't have a relationship with that same son. And these bozos, degenerate males on this panel are too dumb to even realize what you're actually crying for. I land there.
Sleeping lizards. Let's go to cheese. A seagull, cheese,
Asiago.
Asiago. If you can, go ahead and answer. Be okay. Men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts?
I answered it already. Y'all dropped me.
Oh, you got dropped by Money Pow Pow. I didn't.
Dropped me because I was cursing.
Oh, okay. Well, you're back. You want to chime in? Well, hold on. You're JoJo. You're JoJo from another page. You little troll.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'll come back to you. This is my stalker. Let's go to Cheddar. Would you like to chime in on something?
Um, I got invited back up here. I was just watching.
I invited you because I didn't. I like you.
Oh,
I don't want you to feel no type of way. We just don't ask questions here. Would you like to chime in?
no problem. Yeah, I'll chime in. Uh, Black men have no power in the world. I would say
We're
that
still on coddled.
Oh,
Did you want
okay.
to expound, or you can address someone on the panel? You can, just not a question.
I can I just stick around because I have no more to add to that.
Okay, that's fine. Magic. If you could share the live out to 10 people, answer. Be okay. Men depend on being coddled. What's your thoughts?
What's up, Poetic? Um, yeah, I didn't hear everything that was going on between Jules. I just started hearing she was crying. I had the phone on the background. I did hear a bit about what Jazz Doll was saying, so I'm just getting into the conversation. But BLK men
You've been
depend
here a
on.
whole hour. Can you chime in on the
I mean,
topic?
I was doing things in the background, Poetic. I can't just pay attention. I'm a really bad multitasker, so if I'm doing one thing, something else, I'm definitely not doing not doing
So
whatever
you
else.
just have the live playing while you doing stuff around your house?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of noise in the background. It makes me laugh from time
Okay.
to time.
All right. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Chime in.
But yeah. All right. So, BLK men depend on being coddled. I don't think it's possible to really coddle BLK men in American society. We don't live an easy life. If anything, it's gonna be white teen men that's probably the most coddled in American society. That are probably forgiven for everything that they do wrong, and given the benefit of the doubt, that's not something that BLK men are afforded in Western society. We are oftentimes have to start from 10 steps back, or we have to work twice as hard just to get half as much. That's really the reality that we deal with. Even with my current situation, my job, I know that anybody I compete with, I can't compete with them and just be average and think they're gonna move me up. I have to be above average and excellent to get recognized and to be promoted. While I can have coworkers that are average, ask me for help, ask me for tips on how to do this, that, while not being afforded that the same guidance and mentorship and opportunities, etc. But at the end of the day, I have to perform well. I just understand what I have. They're given the ability to move up, being average. I cannot. My brother has the same thing. My cousin, same thing. We all recognize that is either you're excellent to be recognized in the society, or if you're average, be prepared to deal with getting none of the benefits of being average. Be prepared to deal with getting none of the benefits of being average, like some other groups might have, right? They can be moved up and still be average. So no, BLK men are not coddled in society by any stretch of the imagination. If anything, we just need to recognize that more and start recognizing what we got to be to make sure we perform and get what we got to get out of this society. That's all it comes down to, right? So a lot of us are striving to be excellent. That's what we got to do. So continue.
Wow, that was mind-boggling. I want to go to Double. Double, do you think Magic is right that society nobody coddles the BOK man?
Let me see. Let me see if I can answer in mammy mode. Amazing grace. Ooh, let me put on a pot of beans for my sons, baby. My babies don't think that they've been coddled. And it's so sad. It's so sad. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. It's sad. They don't think they. Oh, Lord. They don't think they've been coddled. What's we gonna do? What's we gonna do now? I don't know what's we gonna do now. Magic don't think he's been coddled. Lord, what I'm gonna do with these collard greens, these neck bones, these chitterlings now? That Magic don't think he been coddled. I don't know what I was gonna do. First of all, he's delusional. Okay. Most of these men on the panel are delusional. Of course, they've been coddled. That's why Miss Jules has all these gifts, because she has coddled her son and they're in agreement with that, you know? And that's why they're going to remain at the bottom of the totem pole. That's exactly why. That's why they're not going to compete with any other males in any other race. That's why they're still going to continue to wait for their $5,000 checks that aren't coming. That's why they're going to continue to take pictures in their cars and their musty cars, thinking that because they bought a Tesla or a Mercedes, that they've somehow finally arrived. You know, that's why. That's where coddle gets you. Coddling gets you being ungrateful and not being grateful to a mother who has made sure that you've had a wonderful life, a good education, clothes on your back, food to eat, and the thanks that you give your mothers in return is to go out and say you're buying passports so that you can just spread STDs and create broken homes and speak ill upon BOK women. That's what coddling is. So he's sadly mistaken. He's definitely been coddled. And I'll land there. I gotta go check on my pot of beans.
Magic, go ahead, respond.
All right, yeah. So this is why you got to be so
Real quick
careful
before you
with what
chime
you.
in.
Wait, hold on, man. It's not your
Let
turn
him
yet.
go.
Relax, man. Why trying to cut me off? Let me cook a little bit.
She's finally doing
All right.
mod duties. Don't mess with her. Go ahead, Magic. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm a mod too. I'm a mod in spirit. So anyways, double O, this is what happens when you listen to these women that are what's the word? Miserable, don't have no man, not happy with their lives, coming on TikTok, spreading their negativity. You get these sort of responses. These women are not happy with their lives at the end of the day, and they want you to take their point of view seriously. Why? I don't want to be you. I don't want your life, and I don't want to be associated with you and your energy. So at the end of the day, why do you think your opinion is important to me? It's not. There are women like Jules. I haven't listened to all what Jules said, but just based on the reaction and what I know, how some of these women react to quote unquote pick me's or whatever, there are women out there that have positive energy and are a good light and somebody that BLK men can be around and benefit from, mutually benefit from, right? It seems like Jules has found herself in that, but there's just women out here that don't have that energy, and they come on here and speak negatively. So why do I have to listen to them? At the end of the day, their opinions are not important. So you can go ahead and talk to me about beans and singing hymns or whatever. But is she really happy? Do y'all think she's really happy? No.
No
There is no answer.
questions.
That's not even a question. That's a rhetorical question. We already know the answer. People are not happy. So talk all you want to, but at the end of the day, we're not coddled. All right. We go through a lot. Same way as BLK women go through a lot. We gotta fight for everything we got in this country. And we're doing it. Right. And a lot of things are a matter of perspective, right? So we make up what 14% of this country as BLK citizens. If we look at like the average income, let's say like Asian families, um, they make about 6% of this country, and they make what, like $80,000, $90,000 a year. If you take our top 6% or half of that, which is 6%, we're probably matching them, right? So yeah, we do have lower performers from both men and women, but our higher performers are matching up and are doing well. If you exclude for the lowest performers and just match up total numbers, we're doing well as a society. We just got to do well top to bottom, and we're working on that. But that doesn't mean I'm going to discount just because we may have people that are falling behind in the community. I'm not going to
Magic,
discount
you gotta
a
land.
lot of
Come on,
people
that's
that have
long
done well.
winded.
A lot of people have done well. So yeah,
Magic,
I'll land with that. I'll land with that. Okay, poetic. I'll
don't
let
say my
y'all.
name like that. Ill, 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 ill. Sasha, welcome. If you can share the live out to 10 people, thanks for coming up. I'll
How
be
you
right to
doing?
you. Good, thank you. I'll come back to you. Mika, you could go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, guys, so we are at 88K. We should be at 100K by now. Let's go ahead and tap the screen, guys, towards 90K real quick, and then work our way towards 100K. There is a heart besides Poetic's name. If you have not heart her today, please do so. Also, if you have not subscribed to her page on here and on YouTube, please do so as well. If there's a panelist that you feel like needs to just take a moment, please send a money PayPal to get them to take that moment. And we know that you're enjoying this live, so please send gifts to the host and the panelists. And let's just continue to enjoy this great conversation. And as we are commenting, let's make sure that we're tapping the screen, guys.
All right, awesome. Let's go to Sasha. If you can answer, be okay men depend on being coddled, and then you could address anyone on the panel. Um, yeah.
I think the ladies are doing lovely on the panel, but I will answer your prompt. BOK men, which one? BOK men depend on being coddled. I would 100% agree with this take, primarily because like what you see in our community, the women are extremely educated. The women are buying houses. The women are going on trips. They're drinking their water. They're getting slim. The women are just enjoying life. And unfortunately, like a lot of, I don't like talking about BLK men because my dad's BLK and I have respect for him, but he's also a different kind of BLK man where he's super educated. He went into the military and chief master sergeant, highest rank you could get. So I don't like to talk about BOK men negatively as a whole, but I do want to say if you guys do want to be competitive, you do need to get education. And I think that's what's really limiting a lot of you guys from competing with other groups and races of men. And I think as far as the mammies are coddling you guys, right? If you didn't have your mom or a girlfriend or a baby mom, you wouldn't have a place to stay. But I think I have faith in y'all that y'all can get it together. Y'all just gotta motivate yourselves. That's all. I'll land.
Wow, that was groundbreaking to say the least. Thank you, Sasha.
You're welcome.
Moving right along. Jules. Um, some people on the panel in the comments think that you're a pick me mammy. And that your generation is what ruined the men, the younger men in this generation. How do you feel? Is that a badge of honor?
Well, like how do I begin? Because you caught me off guard with that one. First of all, my generation probably was the best generation. And the reason I say that is like I think we were the last of the best generation. And the reason I say that is first, we had the best music. You guys know what the music is, and it's ageless. And we sang, someone once said music is a reflection of the times. So whenever you listen to our music, it's going to tell you what's actually happening today. So think about it. If I, I was in my 20s in the 80s. So if you guys know 80s music, that was pretty good music. We still had some good love ballads. And even prior to that, we had really good love ballads like, oh my God. So I feel really sad for y'all right now because you don't have any good love ballads. Like, and that's just a fact. The music reflects even your energy in the live. Like the music's reflecting your energy today. So and that's a fact. So the music also reflects the behaviors and the relationships that we have with each other, and that's a fact. So like you definitely can't blame it on the elders. It's just sad the deterioration that we have right now, especially right now with who in office. Like I don't even think you guys get where the whole thing is going. I'm not even gonna go there. Like you don't even get it because I noticed that you usually, and I'm talking in general, I beg of all of you to just go back and look at, like, you could Google timeline, Black History timeline, so you could see what happened to us in every era, and it would answer a lot of your questions about the state of being of Black men today. And if you look at what was happening in each era, you would realize that the big downfall kind of came in the 80s when smack came into play. That was an actual attack. The smack was an attack. It was whack. And y'all might even be babies of the 80s. You know what I'm saying? So you might just be whacked, if you feel me. So a lot was going on. They had AIDS in the 80s, and then the 90s came. This is important because this is how we got to where we are today. And the 90s, I loved Bill Clinton, but later I found out he was the one that was putting Black men in jail in droves because of a little bit of whatever, and then next thing you know is everybody's locked up. So like if you just look at every 10 years and you say what has happened to us, it will explain a lot. And if you look at the timeline, we're going down, and it's actually a crisis. And even the highly intellectual lives that I visit, most are not aware of the wealth and income racial disparities. And I challenge anyone right this minute to
Wait,
tell me
Jules, hold
what.
on. Jules, give me 1 second. I'm going to let you elaborate more in a moment. But first, I'm seeing in the comments that you said the higher intellectual lives that you go on. Are you saying the
Mhm.
people of this panel aren't intellectual?
No, because if it wasn't, I wouldn't be on here that long. But
Well, you
I
said the
prefer.
higher intellectual lives. You said
Well,
that.
yeah, it's important. And here's what I mean by that. It's called critical thinking. It's called understanding what a person means instead of reacting without listening. So
Are you saying I
when
just
I
did
say
that? And you
higher, when I say higher
hold on,
intellectual
Jules.
minds,
Jules, hold on. Hold your horses, as my mom would say. See, I'm hitting your generation now. Hold your horses. Don't indirectly insult me. I feel like you just did that. Okay? I was listening very well, Jules. Miss Jules. Okay? Miss Jules. That's my mom told me to call you guys Miss. So, yeah, I'm respectable. Miss Jules, you just said the higher intellectual lives. So I wanted you to clear up. And I did not react. What I did was ask a question, which is normal That's what hosts do. Okay? So don't indirectly insult me or get a little loophole to insult me and think I'm not going to catch that. Because I've been respectable to you. Please be respectable to me. Okay, Miss Jules? Me as the host, I stay neutral. I orchestrate the conversation. So any shade or indirect insults, don't bring that energy towards me, the host. You keep that on the panel amongst you guys. Thank you. You can proceed.
Literally, all the good shit she said. That's what the fuck you heard? An insult on your fucking character?
Go ahead, Jules.
Okay, to you, first poet. Let me try to explain something. When I say, like, you gotta give everybody some grace. You gotta, like,
I was just asking you one question. I would like to move on. You
I
said higher intellectual lives, and I said, what did you mean by that? And then you said sometimes you got to listen before reacting. And I didn't react. I just asked you a question as a host. So if you can go ahead and proceed on
okay.
whatever you were
With
saying.
all due respect, like I said, you have to listen before reacting. And I want to give you an example as an elder. Once I was on a live and it was going just the way, everything was going fine. And I was giving a story. I said, like, I was in the middle of the story. I was trying to make a point, but I never got to the point. But what I said, I'm giving you an example for you, poet. I said, so when I saw my son, he was like 3 years old. He was like I could see him across the pool and he was playing with the suntan Barbie dolls. And my heart began to race and I ran over there to get him to take the Barbie dolls away. And I ran home and got a G.I. Joe and I brought it back to him. And before I could even finish the story, the entire live, it was like more than 100 people in the live, came at my throat. You hate the rainbows. You said it. You gonna die. Blah, blah. I mean, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So when I say higher intellectual lives, I kind of prefer the lives where there are scholars and they understand that what people really mean instead of projecting what they want them to mean. So it's important to listen. There could probably be better words that I could choose, and I'm not trying to call people in the live dumb, but if you want to take it that way, or I wouldn't be like we've been talking. I think it's a very exciting live. But when I say
Please land.
okay.
That wasn't me. You could go ahead.
But
So you got to
anyway,
pay attention. You got to pay attention before reacting,
yeah.
Jules. It wasn't me
Yeah,
telling
that's
you that.
probably a bad choice of words, like higher intellect. But higher intellectual lives, I call them that because like they're full of like a panel that is discussing history and like people have written books and like I just love those type of lives more. But I just love relating to everyone. So but I did want to, this was important to me. Stop
Are you
saying,
a scholar?
huh?
Are
Yeah,
you
I
a
consider
scholar?
myself a scholar. I do.
And why do you consider yourself a scholar?
Because I'm constantly evolving and learning, like I never stopped. And now that they have the internet, like I go crazy. Like I wish I had this much passion when I was in college, but it seems like I have more, way like 100 times more now because I've learned way more. Like, and the information is so easy to get to because you got to remember, I used to have to go to the library.
Let's talk about this for a moment since you addressed me. So now I have to address you. Everyone stay on mute. I'm going to drop you if you interrupt me. So you just said in the higher intellectual lives, it's filled with scholars, people that actually think of what you're saying instead of just reacting. And then you also said that they turned around and attacked you and said that that you're gonna unalive and you hate rainbows, that they jumped to conclusion. Now right there you contradicted yourself. You see there? You see how you fucked up? Because at one point you were praising them and saying how They're so intelligent and they don't jump to conclusions. But then on the flip side, you said how they attacked you and said that you were a rainbow hater. So, which one is it? Are they the ones that don't react and really listen to what you say? Because you just gave an example on how they didn't listen to what you say and they actually attacked you and said you were a rainbow hater. So, scholar, how did you contradict yourself and how were you so intellectual there? Go ahead, you can respond.
Okay, you just proved my point. That
No, I did not just prove your
you're
point. You
interrupting me.
literally, you're gonna flip the
You're
script now.
interrupting me though.
No, now because now it's a problem because
Okay.
you contradicted yourself talking about a particular live with scholars that literally attacked you and jumped to conclusions and said that you hate rainbows. I don't
No,
go back and forth with guests. I told you once, I told you twice to move on, to not address me, because I don't do that on my live. I don't go back and forth with guests. As you can see, every live is different. The whole time you've been here, you've been exchanging and debating with actual panelists, because I don't go back and forth with my panelists. That's not how I run my show. I asked you nicely not to respond, but you decided to anyhow. And I asked you, it doesn't matter your age because I'm the host and you need to respect that I'm the host, but you didn't. You continued, you proceeded, and now I'm going to highlight how you contradicted yourself and I would like to move on. But this time I'm not going to ask you. I'm telling you that I'm moving on. Double O, you can go ahead and chime in.
I ain't even get to go yet. I shared it to 10 people.
Double O's been waiting. I'm going to let her go.
I've been waiting longer than her.
So what? Just continue to enjoy the bad bleached bob that's behind you, okay? And continue to get your edges done. Anyways, Jules, what happened to them crocodile tears? I mean, it just seems so everything's all dried up. Ain't no more Young and the Restless as the world turns tears anymore. What happened to them Academy Award winning tears? I'm sensing that you are a fraud. You had everybody fooled in here. And I got to give it to you. You had us going. I knew you was anti-black because you kept throwing out jabs and little smart remarks here and there about how people aren't educated and how you just don't get it. I just don't get it. Sounding like Whoopi Goldberg and all of that. I was feeling a little bitty bad for you, but I don't anymore. I don't feel bad for you. I hope your son does come back. I hope you do give him another 200,000 because he's gonna have to re-up. He's gonna come back and want some more money. So I hope you got that 457, that 401k, that IRA, that Roth. I hope you got all of that in order for him, like you said you did, because he's gonna run it back. He's gonna need some more funds. But I gotta give it to you. You got me there. You an op, and you a good op. And I don't know who sent you, but I got to give it to you.
Now that was definitely groundbreaking. I'm gonna let Rasta go, and then we're gonna go to Mika.
Listen, my stylist have been sitting here. We've been listening to y'all for the past hour.
Listen, I don't want to hear from your stylist. She's not on the panel. You need to speak for yourself. I don't want to hear from her.
Bullshit ass panel. Y'all ain't talking about shit.
Okay, like, see, she's not on the panel. So again,
Okay,
we
I'll
need
speak.
you to speak for yourself because she doesn't have a box on here. So that's
Okay,
not how this works.
I'll speak for myself. I'll speak for myself. When a good woman come on here, y'all sit up here and try to make her cry, and y'all was laughing and being evil. And this is why most of y'all will never be a wife, because you're evil. And all you do is laugh and pick on people, and you are biased, and
They got
everybody can
Jezebel
see
spirits. That's
Jezebel
straight up
spirit.
it.
We
Y'all
got a
got
real.
Jezebel
That's right.
spirits.
That's right. I got a real queen in here doing my
Stop
hair.
using peroxide to color your hair.
I don't use peroxide to cover
Girl,
my
you
hair.
gotta be concerned about what you gonna stand before the Lord and tell him at the end of this life when you leading a what 96K people to hell pretty much.
That's
Because what the
right.
fuck are you talking about?
They don't believe in the Lord. They work.
Oh, they don't believe. Okay, wait. Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. Don't worry, live a
She
little.
going,
That's a
she,
real king. That's a
Rasta,
real
come
king
on,
right there.
Rasta. Can
That's
you
right.
please
That's
stop?
right.
Rasta, you're doing a lot for real. Because what you're doing is you have
Don't
this
worry, I'm gonna find
lady.
your live,
Hold
mama. I'm gonna
on,
find it.
ma'am, give me 1 second. You're
I
listening
don't
to
have to give
him.
you
Do you even
shit.
know
This
him?
is this is a
Do
free
you
ass
even know
clubhouse.
him?
I don't have to
Do you
give you
even know
shit.
him? Do you even know
The
him?
thing is that you're getting too much
Do
power
you
from all these
know
people that are
him?
letting
Do you
you
know
talk to
him?
them like
Okay,
shit
we're
and not
gonna skip
answer
her. She
questions.
can't even answer a question. She's one of those lower
You
intellectuals
guys,
I'm one of what?
that Jules was talking about. Okay, Mika, you could go ahead and chime in.
he knows me today. We just met
Rasta,
today, and we are
exactly.
good
So how is she
friends.
gonna try to fend for you? How's she gonna talk for you? She don't even know you.
Because
So let's move on. Go ahead, Mika.
my turn. It's my turn to
Y'all
land.
talk to this old
No,
ass
because
lady.
you
She
need to
removed it
talk.
when
You
she
keep letting
told
this
y'all
girl
straight up that
talk
y'all was
that don't
ignorant.
If
even
you're
know
gonna talk, then
you.
please talk, and she can be quiet.
Shit.
Okay.
And
Listen,
she
at the
keeps
end of
using profanity. Profanity is not allowed.
Don't have to do shit. Y'all understand?
See, so that's why you're gonna get muted. She's a weirdo. That's a pick me in real life.
Needs a tip host.
She
That's
don't
why she's doing
even
that.
know him, and she's fending
that's a
for
wife.
him. And she, oh yeah, she need her tip. Damn, you right.
She's trying to get her coins.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a
true.
wife.
That's true. My bad. My
Also,
bad.
since you got all that money, make sure
My
you tip
bad.
her good.
My bad. My bad. She do need to
Just
get
send
her
her a
tip.
nice tip. That's a real
That's
queen.
y'all really are the problem.
Rasta, can you please
Y'all
be
are the
quiet? Because you got her talking in the
Are those the
background.
same eyelashes y'all talk about that y'all don't like that sis got on? That's flapping in the wind. Speaking of
Yeah, they
flying to
sure look
heaven,
flapping in the
speaking of
wind, but
flying to heaven, you
also,
finna fly away with them
do
motherfuckers on.
you sitting on TikTok? You a grown woman telling other
Okay.
grown women.
Just
Can you please hush respectfully?
I don't have to please do shit
Okay.
and come find me where I am, so I can genuinely fuck you up.
Ain't nobody about to go do all of that. Like, it's not even that serious.
Where you at? I got my Boost Mobile ready. I got
Anybody,
my chirp ready. Where you at? Where you at?
Not the chirp.
Where you
only
at?
you. Come on,
I'm
Now you
crying.
got them prosthetic nails on,
and
and
that's
ain't nobody trying to
fine.
come and find you,
But guess
girl.
what? Y'all
So you sitting
riding
there
behind
laughing,
me.
and you
Y'all
come
can't
on
even
this
show y'all
woman
face in
panel
the
every
back.
day, and you sitting here laughing at this woman disrespect not only her panel but
Sweetheart,
the
you
people
can't even
on her
put your
panel.
face on the
Come
camera
on, man
anymore because
up.
you're so self-secure. You're not even secure
Rasta
in
needs
yourself.
some girl to fight for him that don't even
Yeah,
know
cause he a
him.
That's right.
You
punk.
That's
can't
right.
even show your face, mama. You gotta you talking about prosthetics and
You
stuff.
can't even shape
You
your
can
hair
have
Ma'am,
correctly. You
ma'am,
need
prosthetics.
to
you
Look
can
at this,
redo it.
you can
baby
go to my
girl.
page.
This
You can
is
go to my
grown
page if
on
you want to see me.
y'all, right? I have my own shit going on. I'm
It
not
needs to be
I promise
shaped.
you, I'm not
It
that one
needs
you
to
want
be
to play
shaped,
with. I
ma'am.
promise you that.
You
shit,
did
but
it
you're
wrong.
still
You
not showing
did it
your face.
wrong.
You're still not
You
showing
did it
your
wrong,
face.
baby girl. You didn't
But
shape it correctly.
you
Okay?
No,
always
I think she's cute. I think she's cute, but
you
like
fucking beautiful, not
I
cute.
wouldn't say all of
She's
that
not
now,
cute.
ma'am.
Her
I
her
think
Her
you're
lips are
spirit,
cute.
hideous.
her
Her mouth
spirit
lips are
is
hideous.
ugly.
I
You
wouldn't
have
say
an ugly
beautiful. I said
spirit.
Are
cute. I
y'all
said the
talking
correct
about
word.
spirits? Are y'all really about to talk
Talk
about
is
spirits?
amazing. Thank
Please,
you.
I think you're cute. I didn't say
don't,
beautiful, sis.
please
You doing
don't
too
attack
much.
that lady's spirit. All
You
right.
saying too much.
Thank you. No, you
You're
guys
loving
have been
every
saying
woman
too much.
because
Y'all
how
are
weak are
treating me
you?
like
Like I was just giving you a little
disrespectful.
compliment. You got like, ma'am, you're not a
I don't need
model.
a compliment from you. I'm securing
No,
my
you
I'm
don't
just
need a compliment. You need a
I do.
feel. You need to go feel them nails. You need a feel, a new feel,
Okay,
okay?
send me the money because you got all of it, right? You
No,
can up.
Rasta got you, don't he? Don't Rasta got you?
It doesn't matter. Y'all don't like truth at all.
He got a CDL, but he be working long hours. I know he
and
got you
speaking
a
of
feel,
I be taking
all of
long
that.
hours,
a
but
You can get
passport,
all of that.
you're on
but speaking
TikTok.
of wife though, like like Rasta has 3 kids and didn't
But
marry the
I
mother
don't
of his
know him. I
child,
don't.
and
He
he
never
talking
seen
about
him
that's
in the
why none of
day.
y'all be a wife. You didn't make your baby mother's a wife. Now, did you?
Hold on. Cause let me blast their asses. Cause this is some
She about to
bullshit.
come join the panel and teach y'all how to be a real
Are you going to
woman.
answer the question, or are you going to
Why
keep
do you
letting
have
her butt
three
in?
kids out of wedlock, Rasta?
because she didn't
Exactly. She
retire
wasn't good
well.
enough to be a wife, so don't talk
How
to
the
us
fuck
about
are
being a
you
wife.
relating yourself to strangers? That's the
I'm
thing that
trying to teach
y'all are
them.
giving these women so much power and they're literally feeding off of this
I don't
shit.
know how he gonna pay you for that hair, but don't let
You will
him
be
hit it
getting your
raw.
five
Use
minutes of
Yeah, you
protection,
fame.
don't gotta
I
worry
okay?
hope you
about
are.
that.
Don't
She
let him
got
get it
paid up.
raw.
No, she got paid up front. You could tell.
I got paid up front. That
Yeah, I hope so. With that
lady was
character you got
sneaky.
in your chair.
She was sneak this in y'all asses.
No, I'm just saying, with that
I was
character
the
you got in your
ignorant.
chair, I hope you got your
Hey,
money up
I just
front.
want to say Rasta's woman
And
look better
I'm
than
trying to
all
be
y'all.
respectful.
A
She's
hundred
trying to
times
do a
Baby,
show.
y'all look better than
Can
all
you
of them. They
allow
can't
him
even
to
show their
speak
face.
better than
and
all
be
y'all.
quiet?
Listen, there's no makeup on my face but
My
black.
wife and my wife
Nobody's
wasn't.
coming for you,
They
sis.
can't even
Nobody said you were
compare.
ugly. I don't think you're ugly.
Lightest way on my worst day.
Nobody said you were ugly,
Like
ma'am.
she hideous.
Baby,
Repent.
it is
She needs to
hideous.
repent. She said we're not going to heaven. She needs to
I never
repent.
said that shit.
Your
That's some gaslighting.
your spirit is nasty. You have a nasty spirit. And you need to repent,
Don't
ma'am.
worry,
You
but
need
don't
to
worry, mama.
follow the
Hey,
Lord.
Rasta,
Follow the
if
eyes
I were
of the
you, I
Lord
would
and
keep my
repent.
woman away from
This is some horrible
That's
shit.
not his
keep these
woman.
bitches
That's
away
just
from
some
your wife, man.
random lady doing her hair. Passport, you need to stay on
Keep
Have
your
you
wife
found me
away.
on
looking
Google?
up.
Are you a LLC on Google? Can you be found on Google?
Why
Are
are
you
these men who
traceable?
can't stand BLK women on a BLK woman's page? I don't get it.
Why?
Make it make
Why is he
sense. If
arguing
you
with
don't
people
like
on
us,
TikTok
leave.
instead of just doing his hair?
Right. I don't
Finished.
get it.
I
Like,
don't
Can't
why
be
is he
found on
arguing with people?
Google.
Just do her. You
know
should be
why
doing
you
your
women
job.
Yeah, I wouldn't even get involved, sis. Like, you
Like,
doing
I
too
would just
much.
do the guy's hair and let him go.
why.
Yeah, get him up out your chair, ma'am.
Why?
This
He's
is
a
Why?
villain. He's a villain, ma'am. You don't know
We're
what you
not
got
going
in
to
your chair.
entertain her anymore. We're not going to entertain her
You don't
He
anymore.
even know
plotting
who
on
you're
making
helping.
you a next baby mama. He
You don't
plotting
even
on
know
you
who
right
you're
now.
helping.
that's a
Like,
wife right
This
there.
is
That's a
She
grown
ain't
wife.
no
women.
wife.
Y'all
She
are
a
that's
hood
a
rat.
before these
She
are
doesn't have
30.
a gorilla
She
face
a
like
hood
you.
rat,
She doesn't have a
just
gorilla
like
face.
you.
She don't even got no
Poetic.
kids.
I don't
I
see
don't got no
I don't see
kids
a gorilla
either.
face.
Sorry I let somebody like you make me come out of character. I'm apologizing to myself for letting somebody like you make me come out of character.
Got going on.
About gorilla faces.
Girl, please stop raising that phone. You know that phone ain't on. You keep raising that tired phone. That phone ain't got no service.
That's the old iPhone right there.
Who?
You.
I'm just grateful that I'm even being able to get y'all ruffled like this. This is fun.
Nobody's rough. We would just wish you would go
Baby,
on mute.
you
We
be
wanted to
quiet
hear
and then
from
talking about
Rasta.
jealousy. You don't even know the definition of the word.
We really wanted to just talk to Rasta, and you got involved. Like, I don't even know why you even doing all of that. You don't
Y'all
even know
talking
him.
about bullshit. Y'all grown as fuck
I
talking about
understand, but
bullshit.
you disrespecting the
But
host
you
by
okay.
cursing.
okay.
You don't give
Wait,
a
wait,
fuck
wait. Hold
about
on, hold
my
on, hold
feelings.
on.
I'm
Y'all
talking
don't
to
gotta bring me in it. If y'all talking, just
I'm
talk.
a
All
genuine
Cause
right.
person
y'all.
that don't give a fuck about neither one of y'all
I'm
hoes.
talking about the cursing is getting out of hand. Like, nobody's cursing at
You
you,
gotta
ma'am.
understand I'm grown as fuck.
I understand that. We all know that. But I'm just saying, like, we weren't even talking to you. We were
Ooh.
trying to talk to Rasta.
No, I want to know if she's accepted Jesus Christ as her Lord and
I don't want to
Savior
hear
No,
yet.
this
no
shit.
Because
more.
she was talking about heaven. I need to know, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? Have you ever
Okay,
been
wait. Everyone
swallowed?
mute. Everyone,
Have you ever
wait,
been
wait. Hold on. Double
swallowed?
O, double O, double
Double
O. We need
O.
to get some order on the panel. Everyone mute,
Girl, you
please.
see Double O's picture? Girl, stick with that.
Ma'am, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Everyone, can we tap the screen? We're just about to hit 100K. If everyone can tap the screen. Some people said in the comments, at least Rasta finally getting his haircut. So that's a good thing out of all of this.
Oh, I been getting always get my hair done.
All
Hold
right,
on.
Rasta, hold on. Hold on, because you brought her in it.
Poetic lady, poetic.
Hold on, Rasta, 1 second. What, Rasta, 1 second. Because you brought her in it. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. So, I don't know her name, but I will say this.
But you don't have
Um,
to say shit. Listen,
ma'am,
this is the fun thing
ma'am,
about me.
listen,
I get to
hold
turn this
on.
shit off.
Okay, I'm not talking over you. Let me just say this. You don't know him. You just met him. So you don't know what you don't know what he represents on
The whole
TikTok.
time of
You don't know
disrespecting
what he
you.
represents on
It
TikTok,
doesn't
man.
matter. He trolls.
So hold on. He's a regular on my panel and he disrespects women a lot. He disrespects women a lot. We can't talk over each other. He does that all day, every day. And he loves to disrespect black women. So that's why they're reacting to him like that. You coming in and not knowing the history is crazy work.
Mama.
If you were here every day, that would be different, but you're not usually here. So you don't know what he represents. But that's fine. We're going to move on. Um, let's go to Rasta. You've been dropped, by the way. Rasta, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow. So you could go. That's crazy work. Was that like an example of a pick me in real life? Like just agreeing with him and don't even know him?
The coddling, that's exactly what that is, host.
Coddling.
Yeah, we just saw it in real life.
She coddling him and don't even know him.
And
Just
don't know life.
she coddling him and don't even know him.
And
Just
don't even
met
know
him.
him.
That's crazy work. Magic.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Magic.
Ashanti.
What's your thoughts? Was she right? Thoughts. Was she right?
Well, I thought she was cute. I thought she was a pretty cute
Was she
girl.
right for
She
what
was
she was
cute. I said
saying?
she was cute, Magic, but no, I
Yeah.
mean,
I don't know people trying to diss her for
I
her
think she's
hair
in
or
the live
something like
now.
that.
Let's invite her up.
Yeah, give her a chance to speak. I think she was just speaking her mind.
So you said she's right?
Join.
Yeah, give her
I
a
don't
chance
even
to
know.
speak.
How do you turn the camera on? Because I want to be on this bitch.
you don't have
Okay,
to.
Listen,
wait,
y'all
hold
some
on.
ignorant ass.
Styles. I want to let you
Oh
talk.
gosh.
Just please follow the rules. I want to hear you out on what you have to say. If you don't mind, just follow the rules, and that's it. Okay, she don't even know she on mute. All right, this is interesting. Entertainment at its best. Okay, so
Who gonna
we're
receive
gonna
that
move
don't
right
know about
along.
TikTok?
So that's her right there. Styles, you wanted to chime in? Just no cursing. I want to hear you out. If you want to chime in, go ahead. You can unmute your mic. Okay, she having a Wi-Fi issue. This is interesting. Kings, why are you over there? Okay, not even why over there. Kings, share the live out to 10 people. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's go to
Relax,
Mika.
man.
Mika, what's your thoughts on the conversation so far? Let's bring it back to the prompt.
I done forgot what I was gonna say. Um. Oh my gosh, can you come back to me because I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
No problem.
You were going to say tap the likes. I think you were going to say that, Mika.
Yeah,
Tap
you
the
can always go to that if you forgot. Exactly. You can always go to mod announcements if I call on you and you don't know what to say.
Okay, guys, we're at 100K. Let's tap to 120. There is a heart by Poetic's name. If you have not heard her today, please do so. If you have not subscribed to her page on here and on YouTube, please do so also. Again, let's make sure that as we're watching and engaging, that we're tapping the screen. Panelists, if you are not talking, please make sure that you're tapping the screen. If there's a panelist that you feel like needs to take a break, you can send a money pew to get them to take that break. And we know that you're enjoying the show because it has gotten a little wild. So please make sure that you're gifting the panelists and the hosts. And let's continue to enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Kings, you just came up. I'm just waiting for you to share the live out to 10 people. So, we're going to move around the panel. Wife mom, I heard noise in your background. This lady's style, she not even saying nothing. She on coffee cup. Um, let's go to Magic again. Magic, would you like to chime in on anything circling back to the prompt? Bill came in, depend on being coddled. Did you want to expound on anything?
I think what I said in regards to that subject. I don't think we are coddled. I don't think anybody really said anything to change that opinion that I had before. We work twice as hard, yeah, have as much. We're putting in work. We're joining the middle class at higher and higher rates. I think that, like I said, it's a matter of perspective. We are hyper focused on the people in our community that aren't getting the job done, and because of that, we're using those poor examples and trying to say the entire community is like that. But if I were to ask any man that's joining this panel, I'm sure they're all doing well, have good jobs, supporting the family. We're not a part of that percentage of people that you're trying to use to characterize the entire Black BLK male experience, or trying to say that we're all like that. So it's unfortunate that you guys think that way. And like I said, it just goes back to poor mindset and just being miserable people. And I think once you guys stop doing that, you'll start to be like Styles, and have maybe a little bit more class, and a little more positive energy, and men want to hang around you more.
I know I'm coming off mute. I just wanted to ask Double, how are the beans?
The beans are almost ready.
Okay. Can I
I'm
come get a plate, sis?
Yeah, girl, about to put me on a pot of rice. We're gonna have us
Okay.
a good
You got
time.
some neck bones going on there?
Neck bone, all of that.
All right. I'm coming over.
All right, back to Styles. Oh, she's scary. Okay. Jules, would you like to chime in?
Yeah, I think, I wonder if we should define coddling, because when I was coddling, I was saying that it's feminine energy, like nurturing, like not wanting a little boy to be hurt, or, and so, yeah, so I don't know if we're all defining it differently, because I honestly don't understand how a man could be coddled. So I don't know if we're thinking of different things when we speak of coddling.
An example.
Okay.
I would say BLK men wanting BLK women to always come to their defense. I was at an airport trying to get my ticket exchanged to business class, and there was another BLK man at the counter. And I think his seat was like, I guess his flight was canceled, and he was like arguing with the lady, and he kept looking at me trying to get me involved in a conversation. And I was like, sir, I'm in business class. I don't know you. But like that's kind of like an example, like what I see happening is that them wanting to get us involved in their fights, and I just don't do it.
That's a good example, because I would probably get involved.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of BLK
Oh, that's a
women
good
would,
example.
and then they would. I'm like, I wasn't trying to go to coach. Uh-uh.
So
So
he looked at you, and
he
you
looked
thought
at me
that he
to
was
get
he needed
involved.
you to coddle him.
He
He needed
looked
you to
at me.
hold
No,
his
Wait,
we're
wait. I
not
don't think you
gonna
heard.
we're not gonna dissect that story anymore. She used
Right.
that for an example for Jules, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You can never chime in on anything else though, Magic. Um, Hazel, you just came back up. Jasmine just came back up. Pearl, if y'all can share the live out to 10 people,
I just
and
want to
we're
make. Can I get something straight? He looked at you, and that meant he needed you to fight his battle
no,
because he
we're
looked at
not
you in the
dissecting
airport.
that story anymore because we don't do questions. And Hazel, you haven't gave one gift to the platform, or to me, our platform, or to me, or to the panelists, and you come to my live for like 2 months straight every day. I welcome
Why do
you
you always
here,
do this?
but
Why do
you
you always
are
do this,
supposed
Poetic?
to be a businessman, and any businessman knows that you put in to get out.
You're right,
You've
Poetic.
been getting out a lot of entertainment without putting in even one gift. And then
Surprise you,
you want to
Poetic.
ask
You're right.
questions, which is against the rules of the live. And you
Thank you,
can't
Pearl. I
even
love you
send
too.
$5 cash app.
You're right. You're right.
That's crazy work.
I said you're right, poetic. I'm surprised.
You don't spread the dollar
You're just gonna
amongst the
keep going.
BLK people.
Here we
Okay?
go. A new prompt. Hazel doesn't
You
spread the
don't
dollar
do
amongst
that.
BLK
But you
people.
love to talk about your Section 8 houses.
I never talked about my Section 8
You
houses.
always do. Moving right along. Jasmine, would you like to chime in?
Yes. I also wanted to give some example of coddling. Like you have some mothers that will see their son disrespecting their partner or girlfriend or whatever. And instead of the mother actually saying, son, you know you're wrong for doing that and saying that and doing that to that young lady, they will, in fact, not say anything and pretty much take his side and make it seem like the woman is the one that's doing everything wrong. That is another part of the coddling that a lot of people don't like to see within men.
What's your thoughts on that, Magic? Oh, I mean Jules, because you're the one that wanted the example.
I thought that was a good example. It's very different from the coddling that I'm thinking of, like primping, pampering a little boy toddler, putting, doing too much. But I didn't think of that in terms. Yeah, yeah, that was a good example.
Another example, Jules. Even like when I'm on panels or if I'm speaking to BLK moms, right? A lot of them will want someone like me who's super educated to date their sons who have no degrees. And they think there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think that's a form of coddling, wanting women to take on the burden of their sons. I land there.
Just them being moms. They probably asking
That
Magic,
wasn't, I didn't
no.
use your
being
example. I
their
don't,
kids.
Magic, I wasn't really talking to you.
Talk to people. I just
I,
thought
I wasn't talking to
making
you.
an
I was talking
observation.
to Jules.
I'm making an observation
I get it.
on
I get it,
the
Magic, but I already know
example.
where your stance is, right?
Yeah, but it was just a bad
So,
example.
no, it would to you it was a bad example, but I'm sure as BLK women we get this a lot where their moms want us to date their broken sons.
Oh, any more examples?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're not going to agree because I'm sure you would love to date up. You would love to date
So
up.
because he didn't have an education, he was broken.
Yes.
Y'all not gonna double team. Hold on. Let me go around. First of all, we need to tap the screen. Mika just gave mod announcements and we're still under 120K. So if everyone can tap, 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 we're done with the examples. Everyone. Pearl, would you like to chime in?
Yeah. I mean, I hear what Sasha's saying. Sounds cool and everything, but I don't think the mothers are telling or want you guys to date their sons because you guys, unfortunately, the ones that it applied to, it doesn't apply to you. I'm not talking to you. But there's large handful of BLK women that are willing to date these bum ass losers anyway. So they don't even need to do that. They don't even need to be like, please date my son. You guys are willing to do it for free.
I'm about to chime in really quick, Pearl. I'm gonna let you continue. Jules said that we're probably looking at the definition of coddling two different ways. That she thinks of like, taking care of a baby. What was your example? You said something about a baby. If you could say the same exact thing you said, Jules.
No, when I was talking about my son and me coddling him, I'm talking about like maybe not letting him fight or not letting him get hurt or wanting him to be picked up and carried into the house. That's what I was thinking coddling was. Like, I wasn't understanding how a man could be coddled, but I see where you're saying now.
A man can be coddled in many different ways, especially in the Black community. No shade to you, but like not really forcing him or not really forcing him to get like a job, staying with him, to making him feel comfortable in life, not making him want to be ambitious.
and you sound like you're eating, so we'll come back to you. Magic, you can chime in if you're not asking a question, and let's continue to tap.
None of them have good examples of this so-called coddling. I don't even think they see it. They don't observe it in their day-to-day lives. I don't think they have men in their lives that have been coddled. They're just repeating and parroting what they think they're supposed to say and just making
Wait,
it
wait, hold
nonsense.
on, Magic, hold on. Passport and Passport. I need you to come up and stand on business. I don't know if any of you guys missed it, or let's see if the mammies are gonna coddle him. But Passport literally came up here and said, "All you women on the panel look like monkeys and gorillas." He literally said that when y'all was just talking to the lady doing Rasta's hair. He said she looks better than all y'all on the panel. Y'all look like monkeys and gorillas. And Passport, I would like for you to come up and see if you're going to stand on what you said earlier, if you're going to punk out. He's here listening in the comments. Passport, come up because you were so bold to say that then, but now let's see. When it's not so much commotion, let's see if you're going to stand on that. I'm inviting you up. Mods, you can invite him up too. It's ridiculous. And who said that Passport seems like he had a mom like Jules? Rasta, you're not coming up because you just got dropped. You gotta wait unless you're gonna save your spot. Passport, you can come up. Anyways, let's move on, see if he's gonna come up or not. He's probably not gonna stand on it, but he called all the women on here monkeys and gorillas. And Magic, our Hazel, none of them stood up for any of the women either.
I did not hear him do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Poetic. I did not hear him come up and call anybody a monkey or a gorilla. Did anybody else hear it?
I didn't.
I heard it.
I heard it.
I didn't hear it, honestly.
Well, I'm not gonna say nothing because a lot of these women allow a lot of horrible things to be said about BLK men, and then
I
That's
don't
good.
think anybody said anything bad about BOK Men on this whole live, to be honest with
well,
you.
not this live,
I
but
did.
I'm just well, of course,
Hey,
Princess,
hold
of
on. We need
course.
some more order because that's why I can't do the back and forth because then everyone just starts talking everywhere and we kind of lose sight of the conversation. We got a new panelist. You need to share the live out to 10 people, but you can answer the first prompt. BOK men depend on being on that new ages. BOK men depend on being coddled.
Yes, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody. My name is New Ages, the great grandson of Shaka Zulu in South Africa. Black men being coddled, there's nothing wrong with that. We are men. We are the most wanted men in the world. Nobody wants a black woman. Everybody wants us white, Asian, white, pink, Muslim, Christian. Everybody wants a black man in your life. If you are not with a white, if you're not with a black man, then then you're a useless woman. You feel me? So we being coddled is very, very good. We need more black men to be coddled in this society. Since black women don't want to coddle us, since black women want to keep behaving like a masculine ghetto piece of shit, then other women from other races are going to coddle us and will continue to be their baby and will continue to coddle white women and every other race of women that want to coddle us. So there's nothing wrong with being coddled. You know, black women are just jealous that nobody wants to cuddle them. So that's why they are at the bottom of the barrel and they are trying to force themselves on black men like us. We are not just black men, we are king, you know. A situation in which everybody wants you, like you are the value of the market. You should know who you are. Black men are the original, are the blueprint of men. We are not ordinary. We are gods in our own. Thank you very much.
That was mind boggling. New ages. You know how this works. If you get dropped, I have to go ahead and drop you. So you were dropped by a money pow pow. Anyone can save his spot. Since anything higher than a money pow pow, and you can save his spot. I think he also said, "Be okay with me, our monkeys and gorillas, bottom of the barrel. Nobody wants them and all that." So that was mind boggling to say the least. Let's see what Jules has to say. Jules, do you agree with New Ages? What's your thoughts on what he said?
The guy that just was talking, I thought it was funny.
Okay, could you expound on the funny part?
I don't know. I just thought he was just joking. It was hysterical to me. I don't know if that was his real accent, but it was just funny to me. I didn't take him serious.
Okay, thank you. Sasha, so we just had a man that used white tea supremacy talking points and talked bad about BOK women, and somehow Jules thought that was funny. Do you think that that's a normal take to have on that?
I don't really think that was an appropriate response because, especially to think that that was funny, because a lot of the stuff he was saying was about you, me, the host, and all the other BLK women on the panel in the comments. I'm not sure which part of that you thought was funny, the accent you said you thought was funny, or the rhetoric that he was spewing. The other thing I wanted to add is King's Wear. King's Wear, sir. All right, I'll land there.
Jules, so you think it's funny for a BLK man to call BLK women the bottom of the barrel, nobody wants them, and that they're monkeys and gorillas? You think that's humorous, Jules?
I thought he was funny because I thought he was a troll and it was a fake. I just thought it was somebody trolling, like a drive-by troll. I just thought it was kind of funny. Like I didn't take him serious. I just thought it was someone trolling the live.
Would you find it funny if you called your son 5'6"?
Would you find? Hold on, we can't do questions. Jules. So let me tell you that he's not a troll. He comes to this panel. So does Passport Pro and Rasta. They all say the same type of things, and they do this daily. Not as trolls. They're real people. So do you still have the same reaction?
Because it just didn't, like, I didn't take it serious at all. Like, I don't believe them. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know them, but it sounded like they were playing, like, just trolling. I didn't, like, if they're serious, no, I don't think that's funny, but it sounded ridiculous, so I thought it was funny.
All right, Dennis, would you like to go ahead and answer the prompt? BOK men depend on being coddled.
There's nothing wrong with that. We are black men. We are gods. We depend on women because we came from women, and we must depend on them, especially white women. So black men being coddled is nothing new in the society. I just feel like black women are just jealous that nobody wants to cuddle them. So don't be jealous.
And Jules says that you're a troll.
Jealousy.
You're not a real
Stop being
person.
loud. Be feminine.
Dennis, I don't know if you just came from a second page or
Who
what's
said that?
going on.
Who said I'm a troll? That person. Are you okay? You are
Jules
talking to
said
a
you're a
black
troll.
man like that. You must respect a black man. Who is that? You must respect a black man speaking. What do you mean I'm a troll? I'm more intelligent than your dad. Who's this? I'm grandson of Shaka Zulu. You're not talking to an ordinary black man. I'm a king. I know who I am. You don't talk to a black man like that. You're not talking to a baby. You understand? And everything I've said there is there's no trolling. This is the truth. We must not be shamed for being coddled. Since black women don't want to coddle us, since black women just want to produce us and leave us on the street, then white women will coddle us, and we love the cuddle. And white women cuddle are always the best. What are you saying? There's nothing wrong with being cuddled. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. My great grandfather was cuddled, even though he had a black wife. He was cuddled by a white woman. My father had my mom as a black woman, but he was cuddled by a white woman. And me right now, I have a white woman. I'm being cuddled by her. We love to be cuddled. Black women don't want to take up their responsibility by being women enough. And right now they come on TikTok say yes, black men are at the bottom of the barrel. No, we are not at the bottom of the barrel. You black women are at the bottom of the barrel. Nobody wants no black women. That's why every day you see them on TikTok always complaining. No, black men are dating outside. Black men are the white people of the race. I'm very happy to be the white uncle of the race. I'm very much happy when I have my beautiful biracial children My children are going to be beautiful. My children are not going to face colorism, segregation, or racism in the society. My children are going to have beautiful hair. Children are going to be very much intelligent. My children are not going to even be in you black people. Race. You understand the meaning of mixed race? They can enjoy white opportunities and they can also enjoy black opportunities. That is 2 in 1. So they are not talking to an ordinary black man. I'm very much intelligent. I'm procreating children that I
All
can
right, hold
bring
on,
into
Dennis,
a
because you
world
came
that
from
is
a second
accessible to them.
page. Hold on. You came from a second page. You had got dropped. I want to hear what Jules has to say about what you just said. Jules, go ahead.
He sounds silly. I don't know. Like I kind of want to. Like I don't believe it's a real person. I'm sorry. It sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous. Like if he like I don't. It doesn't sound real. It sounds like a cartoon character to me. So forgive me if I can't take him serious. It's just don't sound serious. That's just my opinion. Like he sound crazy.
I mean, I understand your level of intelligence. I don't expect all black women to understand me.
I have a question for Sasha. Sasha, even if he was here to kind of troll black women, just the fact that he's doing it as a black man in a public forum, shouldn't it still be addressed as that's disrespectful, whether you're trying to be funny or not?
It's very disrespectful, and
So why is Jules not addressing this?
this is a prime example. I think Joel, I like you, Jules, and all, but it's kind of given anti BLK, and I can understand why your son went to the white tea community. It makes sense now. It makes
Is
sense.
it because she doesn't even respect the BLK community and he
Yes.
kind of sensed that and she
Yeah.
didn't realize she was putting that out?
Yep. Yep.
Oh man, at this point, I think we all should just get a psychology degree.
Yep. Because how is that funny?
Some
How
would
like I
say
don't
we're
get I don't
spot on.
I don't
How the
yeah.
Some are saying in the comments, how are you going to say he's funny and he's calling BLK women monkeys and gorillas? Even
And
if he was trolling.
and then she's surprised about her son. Like, how are you surprised?
Oh, Jules, 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 Jules. Double O. Does Jules remind you? I seen in the comments. Does Jules? Because you see how she just said, "I don't believe him. I don't believe him," even though it's straight in her face. Double O. You'll be honest. I seen in the comments, so I want to ask you: is she the type that won't believe her daughter? Thank God she didn't have one. That somebody touched on her, just like, "Oh no, I don't believe that. He'll never do that. He's a good guy."
I don't think she would go that far. I don't think
Well,
she's
I'm
that
asking
type of
Double
mammy.
O.
But oh, sorry.
I'm asking Double O. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's definitely giving Auntie Charles. That's what I'm getting Auntie Charles here. She definitely would excuse that disgusting, unforgivable behavior. She's already been excusing this nasty behavior the whole time. She's anti-black. She doesn't like BOK women, excuse me. She's anti-BOK. She doesn't like BOK women. I don't think she likes BOK people. She wants to put her son on this fake pedestal. Now I don't honestly I don't believe anything she says now. I don't believe nothing she says. I don't believe anything she said about her crusty dusty short son. I think he's negative 200,000 now. I don't think he left the house with 200,000. I think he left
That sounds like anti-black for what you're saying
he
now.
left the
Hazel,
house.
mute.
I'm talking.
Mute.
Hello. Please go do some squats and keep snatching your waist, sir, like you do,
Click
okay?
on my
And
page,
leave me
man. I'm
alone.
6'5", 235 pure muscle. Don't act
Okay.
like you ain't. Don't act like you ain't been to the
Okay,
page,
well,
please.
go put some eye drops in your hazel eye contacts
I
and
mean,
leave me
I
alone.
like that. You think I
Okay?
have hazel eye contacts? Really,
Yeah, go do that.
ma'am?
And
Take that cat off your head, okay? Take that cat off your
go
head.
drink some water and get that thrash off of your tongue. Go
Pretty
brush your
funny, ma'am. That's
tongue.
pretty funny. Ha
Okay?
ha, he he. Friday night. Where's your
Okay?
date? What time's your
Please,
date picking you
sir.
up? What time's your date
Please.
picking you up?
Please stop bussy popping.
I just
Stop
asked
bussy
what time your
popping.
date was picking you
Okay?
up. You're
Go get
Hazel,
your
obviously an
man
attractive,
wipes.
desire.
Hazel, let's
Okay.
let her finish.
Gonna be there.
Hazel, you need
All
to
right,
stay
all
on
right.
mute. And that's why Jules is talking mess, talking about this is not a high intellectual line.
You know,
Mute, Hazel.
if my hairline had receded like that,
Oh,
like I
ma'am,
said,
you don't want to do this. Keep
I would
doing
be
what you
upset
gotta
too.
do.
If my
We can
hairline
see
receded
you.
like
I get
that,
it. I
I would be
understand, ma'am, but
upset
we can
too.
see you. So when you try these attacks, we can see you. Your butt
I could
ass
see me
ugly.
too. I
Yeah,
could
and
see
you're
me
ugly,
too,
ma'am.
and
He
I'm
is
You're
not
ugly.
offended.
ugly.
Yeah,
Hazel, you're doing too much.
Yeah,
Not
he
too much.
lying. He lying to himself. I know he
pathetic.
was.
Let's
Hazel,
not lie
not too
because
much.
she's on the
Mute,
live. You
He
know this
mute,
woman
mad.
is not
He
attractive.
mute,
mad.
mute. It's not your turn to talk.
Come on, sir.
Not too
Stop
much.
clapping
You
them
need to
cheeks.
mute. Not too much on her.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I was saying how Jules' son is negative 200,000, like somebody else on the panel, which is why they continue to cost the
Double
US.
cheeks, hurry
I didn't
up.
call
Let's
no
go.
names. I
You're
didn't call no
obsessed with
names.
me.
I
Good.
didn't call no names. Bussy Popper. Did I call
We
any
can see from
names?
the cat on
Okay, mods,
That's
mute
Bussy
Hazel.
Poppin'.
Mods, help me mute Hazel because he just don't
Hazel. Mute the
listen.
person with the cat on their
He
head.
That's
just don't
Bussy
listen.
Poppin'.
When you're over
Go take care of
35,
that
ma'am.
acne on the back of your neck and stop and
The
leave
back of
me
my neck.
alone.
You
I'm not bothering
forget.
nobody.
You forget
Shoot. Anyways, they cost the
Oh
US
my
you.
they
god.
cost the US 50 billion. That's why they bussy popping right now because I'm hitting a nerve. I'm hitting them corns on their toes,
And you got
on
me.
their
Hurry
feet,
up.
on them bunions of theirs. I'm hitting them bunions that they got.
Gonna be here any minute. Hurry up.
So, anyways,
He is
that's
so
that's
mad.
that
He's
on
trying to.
that. Yeah, he mad. He mad because I called his.
Man, I love
He
this
mad
app.
because I called out his contacts. He ain't got no Hazel eyes.
Love this
I
app.
You
called
got
his
on
contacts
contacts,
out.
Hazel?
That's what it is. I
I knew it. I thought so.
Yeah,
didn't think of Black
he be doing the Tootsie Roll in the mirror while he put on his
He
contacts. He
be
be doing the
doing.
butterfly. He be doing the butterfly. He be
All
twerking
right,
in
you
the
guys,
Ma'am,
mirror.
stop.
take your time and
My live is highly intellectual. You guys will no longer argue.
Oh
doing.
yeah, yeah,
So
you right.
You
You
guys
nobody's
right.
will
gonna
no
call
longer
that
argue.
out.
And I'm joking because, hey, even presidents debate. Jojo, you just came up. Let's see if you want to chime in.
What's going on? I'm back.
What would you like to chime in on?
Nah, I don't think any of this shit is really anti-black. I think y'all just
Hold on,
bullshitting.
Jojo, 1 second, because you're
What's
going to
up? What's
start
up?
cursing.
Oh, my bad.
So
My
we're
bad.
going to give you a break. You got to stop cursing. Dennis, why don't
My
you like BOK women?
Host, this is a disclaimer. I like everybody, but BLK women, I have no business with you. I believe this type of women are demonic. I believe they have there's some spiritual problem facing them, both physically, spiritually, financially, and in every aspect of their life. So I don't know. Again, they are ugly. They don't look so good. You feel me? So I have no business with them. So yeah, that's it. Thank you. Too damn ugly.
Does that mean
You,
for Jules? Do you think Jules is ugly too? She's
as,
black.
as long as long as she's black, you damn ugly, bro. All black women on this platform are ugly. That's it, bro. I don't give a
And
fuck.
stop the profanity. And why do you think they're ugly? Why do you think BOK women are ugly?
You are black. White is good, man. Have you seen black women from Sweden? Have you been to
What
Sweden?
about
Have you been
you?
to
Since you're a
Denmark?
black man, are you ugly?
No, black men cannot be ugly. Just black women. It's not possible for a man to be ugly.
All right, you've been dropped
Really?
again.
Okay, bye.
All right, Dennis, you've been dropped. If anybody wants to save his spot, send anything higher than a money pow pow. He doesn't have to come from another page again. Just send something higher than a money pow pow. Jules, how does it feel to be called ugly? by your black man you're protecting?
Well, I wasn't protecting anyone, but I would accuse you of coddling him because he is on your live insulting your people, but yet you attack me because I said I prefer higher intellectual lives and shut me down. So who's really coddling?
All right, right there. You gonna take that for it?
Quiet.
Point. Honest, they say poetic only care about them coins, man.
Joe, be quiet.
Uh
Don't
oh.
send any. I don't know why she worried. Y'all broke asses don't send no coins. You just sit up and dust up panels for free. Y'all don't do
Imagine
nothing.
thinking I'm broke.
Yo cockroaches.
Imagine
Y'all some
that.
roaches. Y'all
I
cockroaches.
definitely got
Where's
more
the
bank than my bank.
exterminator at
I
so we can
definitely
get
got more
these
money than
roaches
you. I know
out of
that for sure.
here?
I
Cause y'all
definitely do.
infesting everything and messing everything
Ma'am,
up.
yelling doesn't make you correct. You know that, right?
Laying and hatching your roach eggs
Okay,
coming about.
Oh, I don't have kids. I'm smart
guys,
with
can
my seeds.
everyone
Sorry.
mute? Can everyone mute? Can
All
Yeah,
everyone?
right.
everyone mute. Everyone mute. I need a moment of silence. Let's take a moment of silence. If we can tap the screen and get it to 120K. If everyone can tap, tap, tap. If everyone can tap, tap, tap. Let's get it to 120K. I seen some funny stuff in the comments. Woo! We're gonna just have a moment of silence till we get to 120K. Everyone can tap. Woo! Oh man. I don't know if some people are just getting here or if you've been here the majority of the live. But let me say this. What we have here, Miss Jules, what she is, I don't have to be nice to her anymore because she keeps coming for me. And then she's going to say that our generation don't respect her. But she's disrespecting me, right? I find it so odd that Jules is going to attack the host. First of all, remember earlier how you said that people shouldn't really just react, but kind of listen and learn? I told you from the beginning, the way I host my lives, I allow people to stand on business. Meaning I do not police anything that anyone says. I reiterated that several times. So maybe you're not comprehending, Miss Scholar. You don't seem to be as smart as you proclaim to be. Because otherwise you would understand that that would be policing. I allow everyone to speak their mind. Just like I allowed you to, I'm allowed the next person to. Now, with that being said, my second rule is I don't go back and forth with guests. But you're the one that continued to address me even though I asked you to move on. And then I muted you and moved forward. Now you want your payback, which is very, very spiteful, right? By telling me that I cut you off on something that happened about 30 minutes ago. And some of the people that's in the live right now wasn't even there to witness that. So what you're doing is trying to lie on me and badger me, right? On something that was not true. You did not respect me as the host when I asked you to move on, and I told you I don't go back and forth with guests. You found the need to try to challenge me. So that's your problem. Again, you don't listen to comprehend, you don't follow the rules, and you're disrespectful. So now I can turn off this voice because I can be intellectual. Not only that, you insulted the panelists and said that they're not intellectual, that you've been to higher intellectual lives. You've been very disrespectful to many people on the panel, and they kept nitpicking, they kept being nice to you, beating around the bush. I'm no longer being nice to you. You're an old, pick-me little bitch, okay? And you need to stop
Profanity.
disrespecting me on my panel. Now you're going to get your ass dropped because don't interrupt me while I'm talking. You're a little old, pick-me little bitch, okay? And this is why your son doesn't want to be around black women, because he really doesn't like you. You made him hate black women, okay? So you can hang out as much as you want, but just know, in my eyes, you're old, pick-me, spiteful little bitch. Okay? That's what you are. Now go cry about that.
Curse, Poetic.
Mika, you could go ahead and chime in on the topic.
Okay, before I do, I know what I was gonna say earlier. Jules, you are a great actress. You had me convinced. I was feeling bad for you. I was feeling a little bad for you. But the way you disrespect people, you call us dummies pretty much. If you are so educated, you could have easily swiped the screen to one of those educated other lives. If that's who you're so used to engaging with. But you chose to hit this live to come on here and disrespect everybody. So now I do officially have an issue with you. I'm not going to say that you are a bitch, but you are an unhappy older individual. And you want to make everyone else miserable like you. And I'll land at that.
That was groundbreaking. Oh, that was so groundbreaking, Mika. And I hate to have to crash out with my guests, but guess what? Some guests, they're just rude. And I have to meet them where they are. Double O, would you like to chime in?
Yeah, I think it's something like in the goat meat or the egusi soup or something. It's something going around with these dusties around here, these fake landlords, these fake Section 8 owners.
Ma'am, if you want my attention, just say Hazel.
I
Just
hope.
say Hazel. If you want my attention,
Don't worry.
ma'am, just follow me.
Don't worry. I'm gonna put something on your books for them PPO loans you took out because I know you
Just
got
follow
them.
me. Ma'am, I'm wealthy. I have since I was 23 years old.
Don't worry. I'm gonna put something on your book.
You ain't been on the page.
I've never been on your page, sir. Please don't.
I've written 2 books, and you're about to talk yourself out of
I'd
getting a
like
free
men
signed
with
copy.
hairlines. I'd like men with
Free
hairlines,
signed copy.
please. Your lines. I'd like men with
Free
hairlines,
signed copy.
please. You're lying
But the
on
men
me.
don't like you.
I
But the
don't
men
like
don't
men
like
who
you
wear
back, ma'am. We can
contacts.
see
I don't
you.
like men who wear contacts. Okay, I don't
Okay.
like it.
Ma'am, nobody's laughing at that.
Okay,
If that's
okay, I don't
okay.
like it.
Ma'am, nobody's laughing at that.
Okay,
If that's all you got, if
You're
that's all
too
you got,
light.
please.
You're too light. You're too light.
Okay, I'm too light. All
You're
right.
too
Well, you got to
light.
talk to
It's
God
not
about that.
masculine.
She's a
It's not
colorist.
masculine.
Hazel,
She's a
wait, hold
colorist
on, hold
now.
on.
She's a
Double O,
colorist
hold
now.
Exactly. You
on.
got to talk to God about
Hold
that. But
on,
you're too
hold
So she's
on.
a
light.
colorist. Got
Hazel,
it. Okay.
Hazel, stop. Um,
Notice how poetic saves you?
hold on, hold
Accountable,
on,
poetic.
hold on.
Saves them from me. She always does this. I understand.
Hazel, mute. What about when June Baby comes up? June Baby's here.
Me and June Baby get into it too, and then you save her.
No, you be scared
Yesterday,
of
by
June
all
Baby.
means, was about to get it, and you saved him.
Wear your Invisalign at night. It's messing
Oh,
with your
please.
lisp, okay? You spit when you talk. Please wear your
Can we
retainer.
address the colorist?
Wear
Can
your
we address the
retainer at
colorist,
night,
please?
okay? Wear
Man, the
your
funny part is
Can we
retainer.
address the
nobody thinks you're
colorist?
attractive. We can
Wear
see you.
your retainer at night. It's messing with your speech.
Where's all the women
bad.
Cat
that
on
call
your
us
head and
colorists?
decided
Can
to
y'all
look
address it?
forward.
Please, that's all
Hey,
you guys
Hazel,
have
Hazel.
is hair and nails
Yo, Hazel.
and wigs. Like, it's tiring. Okay, it's not my fault your shoes turn over when you walk, okay? Please
Ha
invest
ha,
in
that's so
some
funny.
gear.
You notice how
Look at
nobody's
your
comment
picture. Like, you don't have no gear. Your clothes are whack.
no
You're whack.
gear? I'm
He
sorry, we
said
You
gear
don't
in
16.
have any
2025. That's
gear.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm
No,
saying it. Y'all don't
I
have
don't
any
have
nice
gear. You're
clothes.
right,
Y'all
ma'am.
shop at Costco. You
You
guys
got
don't
it.
have any style. You don't have
You
any
got it.
personality. Your hygiene is bad.
I
Your
see
speech is
everything. But you
bad.
notice how no
Hey,
one
you
is
guys,
Everything.
laughing.
wait, hold on, because you guys are just yelling over each other. You're not even taking
And there you
turns.
go, say.
Mods, you can help mute because they getting too wild. They're not even like allowing
You
each
didn't
other
even
to
say
finish.
anything. I was listening to
You
this
need
kid
to
talk.
wait. She was talking. You kept interrupting her.
Black men, dark men.
But they
I
don't
like
like
them
you.
dark.
Colorist.
I
She's a
like my
colorist.
meat dark.
She's a
Like you,
colorist.
ma'am. You're
I
unattractive. We
like
can
dark
see.
meat.
She's a colorist. Where's the women at? Where's the
Whoa.
outrage?
Shoobity bobbity, shibidi bobbity, shibidi bobbity, shabity bobbity, shoobity whoa. Swing.
All right, Jojo, you just
Nah, that
come
was
up
fucking
here
This
hilarious.
is
choosing
the desired
violence.
women of the community. Take a look at.
Nah,
Can you guys mute?
Oh, see, you saved her too.
It's nobody's turn. It's nobody's turn right now.
People you saved this week.
Have some self control, Hazel. Keep yourself on mute. Dang, this is crazy work. Let's see if Jules wants to chime in
I'm sorry about what?
about anything. Maybe about being a little pick me bitch.
I will say this. Um, what can I do?
Yes.
Like, really, the one thing that I am doing is like embracing being an elder, and
You're a mean
what
elder.
like if you, I'm trying to put it a certain way. I just am like just so sure of myself and comfortable in myself, and I think that's one of the rewards that you get as you get older. So if someone is
Oh, okay.
She is
I'm
ugly.
not
She's
going to
been told
address
that
it.
numerous times. I'm not the
hey
only one that
Jules, I
tells
love
you
you.
Hazel,
that.
can you
that
please
Love you,
like,
mute?
Jules.
Jojo,
that
mute.
respect me because you already know who you are. If you don't know who you are by the time you're 60, like that's pretty or if you don't know who you are by the time you're 60, like that's pretty sad. So, like that's just weird to me. So, yeah, it's not like you guys can say to me because unfortunately for you, what the Christians like to often say is they talk about blocking your blessings. And one thing that I've learned as I look back on life is that words are very extremely powerful.
Then why are you saying all this nasty, rude shit to me if words are so powerful? Just mute yourself. You're a
That's on you.
mean, bad old lady. Bad old lady. Bad. Hey Juicy, if you can share the live out to 10 people. This is crazy. I'm actually about to end this live because this old lady, she just came here to troll me today. She was rude to me and then she want to sit there and play innocent.
Can I chime in?
No.
Off mute and start talking like I do before they mute you. That's the only way you're gonna get your point across.
Where's the colorist outrage though? She was
No,
being
we're
a
going back
colorist.
to the prompt because I'm tired. Jules is one of them people that play
You
victim.
see how y'all ignore that though?
She starts the no. Jules like to play victim. I can't stand Jules no more. She's sneaky. She act like a white tea lady that be having smacks with BOK men and then calling the police on them and yelling great. She's sneaky. I don't really deal with her kind. Hey Juicy, would you like to chime in?
Yeah, I like to chime in. I
Okay, the
really
topic
do.
right now, BOK men depend on being coddled.
Languages.
You know
Okay.
what? Who
So
said that?
I'm not finna do that
Who
with
said
you.
that?
So you can well, whoever said it, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Um Listen.
Jojo, you know what?
You man, I'm just playing around, man. Damn.
No, you playing around, but do you? It is what it is. I don't feel no type of way. You what was you saying? Cause you was talking and he chimed in talking about 17 is the 17 language. So what was you saying? because I was
Okay,
trying to hear.
so we're circling back to the prompt. Right now we're on BLK men depend on being coddled.
BOK men should not want to be coddled at this point. And then at any point nobody should want to be coddled. But what I'm finding is that people don't want to take accountability for what it is that they do and they say and their actions and their activity, male or female. So if you a male and you still need some extra coddling, you might need to get you some therapy, because we're not here to give you therapy, and certainly not me, and anybody else. Like we're not here for that. And second of all, we can be there for support and to make sure that you heard and you're supported. But if you're not even supporting yourself, then you don't need us to do any of that extra energy for you. You need to support yourself first and figure out what you need mentally so that we able to balance that out with whatever else you need. And then for the extra stuff, no, that's what I say, and I say it, and that's all. I don't know. Mm. You can
Okay,
go.
thank you.
Yep.
Um, let's go to Magic. Magic, what's your thoughts on um what Juicy said?
I don't even know what Juicy said. If I'm gonna be super honest with you, and I want to say
Pat, you can come up. Pat, you can request up. All right, we're gonna move on then. Hazel, you've been wanting to talk. Go ahead.
On what Juicy said, or can I just talk regular?
You can just talk on anything. Unless I ask you
Okay.
specifically on something, can you just go ahead? Stop being difficult.
I'm gonna just go ahead and stop being difficult. So listen, I like to have fun on these panels. Don't take anything personal. Double O, don't take anything personal. I like to have fun on the panels. I'm gonna do the prompt again. BLK men have no power in this world. I don't think anybody has power unless you're wealthy and you have money. So only 3 to 5% of people are truly powerful. The rest just do what they're told. BLK men need to proclaim their love. They love wigs publicly. No, they're not gonna. They don't need to proclaim they
Stay
love
on
their.
the question we're on. Bye. Never mind. Pat. No, Hazel. Seriously, seriously. I ask you to stay on one at a time. You know the rules of my life. You come here every day. BOK men depend on being coddled. Pat, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, that's BS. Um, I don't know what that means. Depend on being coddled. Hell no, we don't depend on being coddled. We depend on most of us grind, most of us get it out the mud. So yeah, absolutely not. There's no coddling within the BLK male community. We work hard for what we get, and at the end of the day, we have to overcome a lot of unfortunate circumstances that are, the cards aren't dealt to us because of the current climate that we're in. So yeah, there's no coddling within the BLK male community. I don't know who came up with that, but it's complete nonsense, and I passionately disagree with that.
Jules, what's your thoughts on what Pat just said?
I think he just said they don't coddle in the black community. Did I hear that right?
Right.
I just still like the whole thing about coddling. Like I just don't really know what to say about it. I just don't know what to say about coddling. Like I love black men. I think they obviously it's pretty clear they have issues. I just wish they would recognize the issues, and I wish they would believe what we're telling them to help them, because even though we sound scornful, we all everybody on here actually we actually always talk out of love. to black men. Maybe that's coddling, but we always, even when we're hard on them and we just tell them about themselves, and they don't seem to hear or understand what we're saying. I mean, I think that's problematic. And I personally tend to hold black men responsible for most of our failures. I do. I really, really do. And but I'll be the first one, marching to protect them against police brutality and just everything. But yeah, generally, I think they turn their back on us. I think they are like in love with themselves. I'm extremely concerned about that. They don't want to commit, and that's they don't want to commit. Like, it's just weird. Like, they can't commit, and and I feel that they're the reason that a lot of our women are downtrodden and bitter and 302s. Like, I blame them for everything, for the baby mamas, and like, I blame the black man. Like, I do. I think it's his
He's just
fault.
trying to erase that
Good job,
anti-black.
Jules. Good job. That was
It's
groundbreaking.
ingenuous and
Wait,
nobody's.
no, be quiet. You know
So
what?
Jules,
You know what, you guys? I take everything I said back. Jules is not a bitch. She just blamed the BOK man, and she is correct. I seen that in the comments. Um, Sasha, what's your thoughts on what Jules just said? It seems as though she's actually addressing some of the things BOK men does. Or is this like a switch and bait? Like, what's going on
No,
here? This
I
is
don't think it's a
diabolical.
switch. I think a lot of times in the community we kind of like scratch the surface of the problems, but she didn't really go deep into it, like give like examples of where they're failing or how they can do better. It was mostly said, she said out of love, which I get. But I didn't like hear, I don't think there was a switch. I just think, she's involving herself in the conversation.
Nope, she
Hmm.
said they don't listen.
She
And
said
that's
they
the same
don't
thing.
listen, that they're the reasons for the problems in the community. They're the reasons for the baby mamas. I think she's trying to be my friend. Double, what's your thoughts?
Um, my thoughts on what Jewel Star said just now
Yeah,
about,
you see how she kind of switched her tune a little?
yeah, she switched it a little bit. I don't think she's twerking for him right now. I think because she's at a cap. They spent their lunch money, so they spent all their lunch money to her. So
Listening, y'all.
I see that her coins haven't moved lately, so she's coming back over to this side because the wells run dry. So maybe she might be coming back over here since she sees how destitute it is over there.
I think she just likes it rough. After I call her a bitch, she's acting right. I'm joking. I seen that in the comments. Pat, what's your thoughts on what Jules said?
Um, I like where she was going on what she was talking about initially, but then she lost me when she tried to blame the demise of the BLK community solely on the black man.
Wait, hold
And
on. Double O, sorry, you got dropped. Again, double O, you got dropped. If anybody wants to save double O spot, bring her back up. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get her back up. Pat, she just said that BOK men are the blame for all the problems in the community. You guys are the reason for single moms. You guys are the reason that the BOK women are feeling hurt.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that we take no blame, but to put all the blame on the BLK man, I think that's a lack of accountability for what the BLK woman has also done to the community, her impact. I think that yes, it does start with the man. I will say that it starts with the man, but at the end of the day, we are all adults, and there's no reason why any BOK woman should blame her issues on the BLK man when she's an independent adult. So no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go to Hazel. Hazel, hearing it from Jules, do you now take, responsibility for how BOK men as a collective have destroyed the BOK community, as Jules said?
No, what I want to point out is how you all always get tricked, and then you trick you all and keep getting muted.
Who tricked us? Jules?
Jules tricked you after you gave her that tongue thrashing. Now all of a sudden, I blame BLK men for everything. Blah blah. Like, come on, I wasn't the only one that saw that switch.
How did
And
you? I just announced it. I just said
what do
she
you mean
got kicked
announced it? We
off.
saw it real time. She doesn't believe that. She just talked about coddling her son and all this other stuff. You gave her a tongue thrash, and now all of a sudden, yeah, I believe the BLK man's responsible for everything. I can't be the only one in this panel that saw that. I can't. I know there's others of
As
us.
she should. As she
All
should.
right, all right.
She's
Y'all keep
standing
believing
on
lies. Then
business.
this is what gets y'all in trouble.
Is she standing on business?
No,
She's standing on business.
trying to fit in, but that
You send money gun to drop someone.
tomorrow I'm gonna be a different Hazel. I'm gonna start.
Hazel, stop. Send money pow to drop someone. If everyone can tap the screen, let's get it to 140K. If everyone can tap. Let's get the likes up, guys. This is very interesting. How are you going to say a scholar has gotten manipulated from being called a bitch? She's a scholar. She's not that easily manipulated. Okay? This is her true thoughts. And she's standing on business that you guys are to blame. Magic, what's your thoughts?
Jules, I do think that she kind of switched up her stance.
When and why?
I can't say why. I mean, it seems like it's because of the conflict that you and her just had. But she has to speak for herself on that.
Oh my gosh.
However, at the end of the day, I think we kind of know where Jules stands. I think she has a more balanced take than what she had said, in my opinion. I think it's kind of on line with what where Pat's coming from. At the end of the day, we can blame both sides. I think I agree. We hold a lot of responsibility as BLK men as to the state of our our community, but so it'll be okay, woman, right? And there's blame to be passed all around at the end of the day, or responsibility that needs to be passed around to fix the issue. So, I halfway agree with her. If we're being fair.
All right, let's let 30 chime in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much. First things first is, Miss Jules, you are such a sweet lady. Second thing is, right, I don't have much time. I just hit on my parlay, so I'm going to send as many coins as I want to send to who I want to send them to. And if I feel like she is saying, preaching, and she's saying the right things, I'm going to do that. All right, because guess what? I know for a fact Jules don't mean any of that stuff she just said. I know for a fact.
Look at God. Wow. Okay, he's done. Pat, go ahead, chime in.
Done or like did something?
He's not talking. I have a show to run. Go ahead, Pat.
I think he was muted.
Yeah.
No, I'm not finished. My bad, Pat. Just give me
Go
1 second.
go
They
ahead.
muted me, bro. They muted me. My thing is
You
this,
you
though.
know nobody muted you. Stop.
All right. One thing about it is this, though, right? I know for a fact that a lot of these women are bitter because their parents kicked them at the house at 18 years old and told them to go pull themselves up by the bootstraps. But not Miss Jules. She let her son stack up 200,000, and y'all sitting up here mad and jealous because y'all parents don't love y'all ass. All right, it's a whole bunch of big back bitter behavior going on in this motherfucker, and I don't like it. All All right, y'all need to stop projecting y'all hate on black men. All right, yeah, Sasha, bitterness. There's a lot of bitterness. Y'all jealous of Jules. You're jealous of every black man that comes up here and gives his opinion. Y'all don't care about us. Y'all just want the coins, and I get it, Poetic. This is a show. You're trying to entertain people, but you are promoting hate and you are promoting
Okay,
bigotry.
you motherfucker, you get the fuck off my panel. Go ahead, Pat.
Yeah. So I didn't get to hear what Jules said initially, but I get the sense that she did switch it up, and I see what you're doing, Jules. It's cool, but I think you should be your true self. And it sounds like you got a lot of love for the BLK man, and you just don't let these feminists influence you.
Can
We
y'all stop making this show about Jules and stop trying to stop her from standing on business? Mika, do you see how the men are trying to literally implant this evilness inside of Jules? I seen that in the comments. What's your thoughts, Mika?
I absolutely do. I absolutely do. And I think it's terrible. It's absolutely disgusting. And for that guy that was just up there, whatever his name was, let me tell you something. No one is bitter on this panel except you. You are one of those men who hate BLK women, but you are too lame to admit it. So you come on BLK women platforms and bash them. You know what? If you would like passport, even though I do not agree with him at all, you would be man enough to admit that you were a passport bro or one in the making. And just say, I don't like you BLK women, so I'm going to bash you every chance I get. To Jews, I say, again, you are very clever. You're very clever. And I landed that.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. And I just want to say this. 30 round, don't be disrespectful. I'm going to drop you if you disrespect me. You know that's part of the rules. And you're going to get mad at me for allowing people to stand on business. I'm allowing people to talk and be themselves like Jules was. In the beginning, Jules wasn't herself. She's coming to herself now. Okay? And we're allowing it. I allow people to stand on business. Do not blame me, the host, that allows people to have real conversations. The great thing about this is I also allow you to debunk it if you feel like it is a false claim. I also allow you to drop them if you feel like they should not be talking. So don't blame me, blame yourself for not dropping them. Let's go to Hazel.
Yeah. You want to know my outcome, my thoughts on all this? We love the black women. BLK women, sorry it's late. We love BLK women. I know we fight and argue on these panels, but at the end of the day, if any of y'all needed anything and sent me a message, I would help you all. And I would hope that you all.
You're lying. You never gift not one
I'm not talking,
time.
Poetic, I told you that was a security issue. But look, I'm going to surprise you. And then it'll be like, you'll never bring it up again, but I'm going to surprise you. But I told you why I don't gift on TikTok. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with security. But
You don't gift on Cash App either.
well, I told you I'm gonna surprise you. Can I just finish?
Because you're talking about all this peace that you're going to help. You can't
Give
even.
me all this peace. I'm full of peace. If you've ever interacted with me in real life, you'd see peace. I've helped thousands of BLK people, men and women. So don't take me on the panel for like who I am. I'm just having fun with y'all. I can't believe I can get people so riled up in like a box. Like remember that girl, I forgot her name, but she got like furious. And I'm like, log out. Go have a Coke and a smile.
This is not a joke. This is a
Okay.
great day for a real conversation.
I
Hey,
love real conversation.
you know I say the truth when they get to trigger,
Okay, I'm
when
going to
they get
drop
to
you
blocking me.
again. Just
I be
speak on
triggering
the
people.
conversation, 30.
I stay triggering people when they block me because
Speak on the
I say the truth.
conversation, 30.
So y'all keep on blocking me. My block list long as fuck too. And Makia, you are old bitch. Shut up, ho.
Oh, no, I'm about to drop you. Oh, no. We can't have that. Y'all are getting too wild. You know what? I'm with Jules now. This is a lower intellectual live today. Because this is the most crash outs that I've seen This is the most crash outs. Me and Jules
Read
are
it.
friends because I have not seen so many crash outs. We can't even have a conversation. All y'all doing is crashing out, crashing out, crashing out. I'm gonna give it to Pat. Pat, let's see if you could get the live in order. You're in charge.
All right, all right, all right. Tap the screen, tap the screen. It's a great live. I want to talk about BOK men and our dislike of wigs. So the reason why I personally dislike the whole wig thing is that BOK women have allowed people, special type of people, to infiltrate their look, right? Uh, BOK women, you'll see some of them dancing around with pink wigs, blonde wigs, just absolutely ridiculous looking wigs. And then you'll see them. They have a certain, uh, mannerisms, right? And a lot of this look and the mannerisms, they're emulated by other groups of people, right? Namely, how do I put this? The transformer community, right? And it's almost getting to the point where it's kind of like it's embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing when these people can emulate your look, right? And then they are going around confusing people and cosplaying what you look like. But at the end of the day, you allowed it because you're not proud of your natural look. We've been BOK men have been saying this time and time again. Like, we love your natural look. What's the deal with the wigs? You don't need the wigs. We love your natural look. We love the natural hair. Stop it. You're doing it. You're not doing it for the male gaze, right? And I get it. You can do it to make yourself look pretty, but like, you look silly. And that's all I have to say.
Well,
I'll
give
land.
me a 20-inch bust down. Nobody care about what you think, sir.
You wear your 20-inch bust down, but that transformer over there looks exactly like you with his 20-inch bust
Yeah.
down. It's
Don't care.
embarrassing. It's,
Don't care.
it's
It's
simply
embarrassing for
embarrassing.
you to be
Y'all
sitting
look
up on
alike.
TikTok talking about weave
You
when
look
you should be
alike.
talking about BOK men getting educations.
Y'all look
Talk
alike.
about that, sir.
You look
Clock that.
alike. That's all the
Nobody
topic
care.
is.
Don't nobody care about your gaze or what you think.
Why do you want to look
We
like
still
that?
gonna buy the weave and the wigs. We still gonna get our nails done. We still gonna do the lashes. We don't care.
Exactly. You're
We
gonna
don't
look like
care.
Transformers. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine. That's fine.
It's embarrassing.
All
Stop
Not
it.
right, let's
really.
let Mika try because that was a crash and burn, Pat. You have to orchestrate the live. Y'all can't be talking over each other. Mika, let's see if you can be in charge and orchestrate the live.
Guys, let's tap the screen. We're at 130. Let's go ahead and tap to 150. There is a heart by Poetic's name. If you have not heard her today, please do so. Please subscribe to her to this page and her YouTube page if you have not done so. If there is a panelist that you feel like needs to take a break, please send a money pow to get them to take that break. And we know you're enjoying this conversation. It has been very, very interesting tonight. So please send the host gift and the panelist gift. Let's go ahead and continue this conversation. Let's be mindful that only one person can speak at a time. And let's be mindful that we're being respectful and not using profanity. Go ahead with, let's go to Juicing. Juicing. Anything you want to say?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. The whole thing that about the wig thing, Pat, it's really weird. Like, it's just so weird. And you know what? It's really gaslighting because the styles have changed throughout the years, and everyone should know that. By now, everyone should know that most white women wear extra hair. Like, why are you in women's business? Like, it's just weird and creepy to me. Like what we do, like especially I like this trend on TikTok where it's called the black wife effect. I love that. Oh my God, love it. They play that music and then they transform these corny men cause everyone knows that we're magic. And I really want my sisters to and my daughters to always remember the magic that we are. Like we literally keep our race going, like literally. Like I'm not talking trash. I never changed up. Like I'm talking facts, and I dare anyone mitochondrial DNA, we can trace ourselves back to the first person. The black man can't even say that because his seed is spread everywhere. But let me just say this: it's spread everywhere. But let me just say this: it's alarming. Another reason it's alarming is
Rasta,
because
wait, I'm sorry, Jules. Rasta, do not make sure you do not. Okay, make sure you're not doing nothing crazy on the live. No smoking or nothing crazy. Ain't nobody care if you out. Ain't no girls checking for you while you out.
Come off mute to laugh at that. That was funny.
All right, go ahead, Jules.
another thing regarding the hair, I just wish y'all, like, I don't know, well, in your family, if you guys have pictures, it was an amazing thing when we all wore afros. I wish guys were alive to experience something like that. Like the unity, I don't think we've been that united ever, ever since that time. If you have the pictures, it was like everybody wanted the fro of the Jackson Five. Like we just thought we were beautiful, and it wasn't saying. They said black is beautiful, and like we had all of these. Like it was just a wonderful, wonderful time to be black people and acknowledge our beauty. But we always have been masters at adornment and doing hair and being creative. Like that's our thing. Like we are the geniuses when it comes to creativity. I mean, look at Erica Badu with those big gigantic turbans, and then like we wear turbans, and then in the 40s, black men wore conch. Conch is when they straighten their hair. You might have saw pictures like even when James Brown had the straighten hair, Al Sharpton had long. Like it was like it's our thing. Like we're so extra, but the way that you gaslight and all of a sudden talk about wigs when we have really what am I like we excelled, like we like they're not the wigs of the 60s, even though we were sharp then. If you ever saw pictures, I wore the locks for about 25 years. I cut them off a few years ago because I just got tired. I didn't feel like I did my own. I didn't feel like keeping them up.
Can you land your piece?
Now I wear wigs, and I just discovered wigs, and I'm absolutely loving them. And like I get compliments all the time. The advice that I would give the sisters, I think a lot of the men are complaining because sometimes there are just bad wigs. There's sometimes it's just bad. Like we all know that. Sometimes it's bad wigs. Uh, you know, that's all I can say. But sometimes there's wigs you guys don't even know when we're wearing wigs. You don't even know when people have bow ties. Like you just don't know about beauty secrets. So you really probably shouldn't get involved in something like that. I really worry about the black men. Like, did you notice a little bit that you're looking a little pretty? I'm not trying to put you down because I love you more than anything, but did you kind of notice? And there was one time it was it had to do with football, and it was this team, and they were in the locker room, and the coach said something about get out the mirror, you stop looking at yourselves. Something he was talking to all the black men dolling themselves up in the locker room. Like it's like look at your name. Like what man says Hazelite? Like who calls themselves? Like what is happening?
Land you. Hazel, please stay on mute.
Wow. Who
Name, if you
calls
must know.
themselves Hazel Eye? That's a good one, Jules.
DMs and show you how really good it is.
Okay,
You
okay.
know, yeah.
Mika's in charge. Pat's in charge. Make sure y'all on point. Yeah. Y'all in charge.
Respond really quickly.
Okay, hold on. Before you respond, Skylar and Roster, can you please share the live to 10 people, please? Please share the live to 10 people, and then we're gonna come to you to answer the prompt. Okay, go ahead and respond.
So, first of all, in terms of the BLK man, we are the most desired man on the planet. So of course, we we have recognized that. I don't necessarily agree with men sitting in front of the mirror before games, but we're just highly desired, and that's the way it's going to be, and that's the way it will continue to be. But and then in terms of the hair, so my biggest issue with the hair is that BOK women spend more money funding other communities because of their dependence on these wigs and this hair. It's like you said, the afro, right? Back in the day, it was so beautiful, and for some reason it's no like we don't appreciate the way our hair, the black woman doesn't appreciate the way her hair naturally grows from her head. It's really sad, and it's again, we're wasting so much money on funding other communities. You're funding the Asian community, right? They are the average Asian makes about what $80,000 a year, and I can tell you that most of that is coming straight from the BOK community and their reliance on hair from China. It's sad. We gotta stop it because it's not who we are, right? Our BLK women are pretty much trying to cosplay YT women with straight hair. It's just not us, and we gotta have more love for ourselves and love for our looks. And I'll land right there.
Okay. So we're at 132. Let's go ahead and tap towards 140. Let's go ahead and tap towards 140 and reach towards 150. Guys, make sure that you're tapping the screen as you're commenting. Panelists, make sure if you are not talking that you are tapping. Again, we are at 132. There is a heart by Poetic's name. If you have not heart her today, please go ahead and do so. Please subscribe to her YouTube channel and this page. If there is a panelist that you feel like needs to take a break, please send a money pew to have them take that break. And we know that you're enjoying the show, so please make sure that you are gifting the host and the panelists. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Skylar, I've seen that you shared the live. If you'll go ahead, Roster, I'm still waiting for you to share.
You to drop me down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You already know who it is. It's Big Z. Stop playing with me, but you know the deal. So which prompt are we on? Are we on the be okay man? Depend on being coddled. Are we on that one?
We're on the last one.
Be okay man need to proclaim they love wigs publicly. Absolutely, and not only do they need to proclaim that, they need to proclaim that they just love BLK women in general. Because look, at the end of the day, y'all know that when y'all BLK men date outside your race, y'all know when it don't work out, y'all know you can go back to the BLK woman because you know they'll.
Okay. Roster, are you ready? Have you shared 10 people yet, Roster? Okay, he's not ready. Pat, anything you want to say?
Yeah, to reply to what Skylar was saying, a whole bunch of nonsense. He said we have to be these BOK men have to proclaim our love for the BOK woman. Of course, we love BOK women. What is he even talking about? That was stupid. That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Of course, we love BOK woman. What is he even arguing? I can't stand when people that aren't in our community start saying dumb stuff that makes absolutely no sense. We love our BLK women. We just some of us just like to hold our women accountable. You know, it's all love at the end of the day. So yeah, he needs to go somewhere with that. And I didn't drop him. I don't know why he dropped or whatever, but yeah, he needs to go on with that nonsense.
Okay, we have actual cherries. Cherries, if you will share the live with 10 people and we'll come back to you. Please share the live with 10 and we'll be back with you. Julestein, would you like to chime in?
Pat, it's gaslighting and it's got to stop because it's not about the heroin. Everybody knows it because when you love someone, you're really looking at their other features, most likely their faces or their bodies. And, you know, it's like we're too diverse. Like, of all the people in the world, I think we wear the most diverse styles. I mean, it doesn't, like what you're saying doesn't even make sense. When you look through the ages, I remember they had, for the guys, they had that box cut, and you look, it's kind of silly. I don't know if y'all remember, what was that movie where they had that haircut, you know, where it was like a box on top? That was kind of silly when you look back on it, but everybody had that cut. Yeah, like we're so diverse with our style. So to make it about a wig when we actually have perfected wigs at this point, it's just, it's not giving, you know, it's not like, it's something about the hate there. And then earlier someone said that you all are something like the laughing stocks of the world. And guess what? You really are. And it's a shame. And the reason that you are is because you are the only men who publicly put down your own women and you let the world put them down. Whereas we're the opposite. We don't let anybody put you down ever. And you know this is true. The data supports that there's a problem with us. The data says that 70% of Black households are headed by women. We have a problem. Most of the men didn't have their, and women, we didn't have our fathers in the house. Most Black people, like, it's a problem. Come on. Like, we only see, if you don't acknowledge something, you can't fix it. The women are now doing everything the women do. The reason I blame the men is because I happen to know that everything they do has to do with pleasing you, wanting to get your attention, wanting to get your love, wanting to get your commitment. But instead, like, you're the laughing stocks in the news. I mean, this one guy, some athlete, he paid up front, like, because he don't want the baby, he don't want to be bothered, he just want to pay her $1 million to go away. And this is like the story in our lives. Like, it's part of our culture now. It's a disgrace. I have been on lives and I asked a simple question. I said, how do you court a woman? How do you date a woman? And not one of them knew how to date a woman. Like, it's blowing my mind. Like, it's disgraceful. Like, it's absolutely like, you don't know how to date a woman or court a woman. Like, why can't you be discerning? Like, why? Like, I'm just not understanding. Like, and we're both missing out. Like, I'm talking about the young folks. We're both missing out because you all don't know how to love. And when I say love, I'm talking about man-woman love. Like, you really, really don't. Because it's not about the act. Like, you guys, like, it's not even about the act. It's about the mind. And you don't even know that. I was on a live with, like, that's all they talk about is the sex. Like, and the songs are just disgusting. And it's just so sad because, you know, it's really a spiritual thing, but you may not ever understand it. And I'm talking to the men and the women in your whole life. And I could cry again because you'll never understand it. The spiritualness of intercourse. Like you don't even get it. You don't even get it. Like, and that's sad if you go your whole life not knowing that you don't have that one person that you're connecting with mentally. Like you're stimulated and hot just by holding hands all night. Like you don't even know nothing about it. And it's heartbreaking. It's disgusting and sad that you're not going to have somebody to die with.
We got to
Because,
say unalive if let's get green
I'm
hearts
sorry.
in the chat, please. Green hearts in the chat. We have to say unalive. We can't say that
Unalive.
D word.
Yeah, sorry. You're going to be like, you think it's okay to father the children. You brag that you're in your child's life, but it's not the same as being in the child's home, raising the child. And it's up to you if you want to be leaders. And who said, whoever, like, what man goes around saying, I'm desirable, I'm wanted, I'm the most, like, that's a natural, like, we got it backwards. Like, you're supposed to chase us. A duh. Like, we're the prize. A duh. Like, what the heck is going on?
Okay, can we get you to land respectfully, Jewel? Have you landed, Jewel? Okay. I see we have um actually, have you shared the live with 10 people?
I shared it. I shared it over time that I've been in the live. So I didn't have really that many more people to send it to. But I'll send it out some more.
Okay, yes, please, and we'll come back to you as soon as you do. Okay, I'll check in just a second.
I
Sasha,
respond.
be nice. Does she have anything you want to say?
Yeah, I hear like lots of conversations that BOK men are having about hair, weaves, nails, and body enhancements. But I hear little conversations on progressing themselves as far as like education, which is the real problem, right? Like we're spending so much energy worrying about women's appearance when you guys should be worrying about your future and your economic stability. I think that is something that you guys really, really need to focus on instead of worrying about bust downs and makeup and lashes. Like that's the least of your worries. And to think about it, if you don't like those type of women, don't date those type of women. There are lots of beautiful women who are all naturally beautiful, right? Who don't wear the hair, nails, and makeup, the things that you don't like, who have natural hair. They're everywhere. It's actually like the new look, the new fashion is to have the natural hair. A lot of BOK women have gotten away from getting perms. I know I have. I stopped perming my hair like 10 years ago, right? Like that's like we are progressing and the thing about it is we're going to do what we want to do regardless if you like it or not. And that's just is what it is. So stop complaining about it and just get yourself a girl who you like. That's natural. That's it.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Russell, are you going to chime in or are we going to not chime in?
Booty club.
I think so. Um, okay, I'm going to say this. I said it earlier and I'm going to say it again. I believe that men have a love-hate relationship with wigs. They seem to be so against it, but when we get it done and it's looking like it's supposed to really look, and you can't tell, or even sometimes when you can tell, they still love it. So I mean, I think that's where that love hate thing comes in. Because I don't know a single man, if that woman gets one, they're going to just tell them that it looks awful on them. I think if a man tells you that, then hey, you already know what to do with that. But I just think that a lot of times, especially men, because they can't do a lot of things that women can do,
as far as enhancements. I think they may be a little intimidated because another man may find us attractive or will find us attractive, and they like what they are claiming that they don't like. They might say, oh, you look so beautiful in that wig, or you look so beautiful with those eyelashes on. So I think that it is a love hate thing, because a lot of times they don't want another man to compliment you, or to feel like another man is looking at you. And I landed that. Okay. Actually, if you would go ahead and answer that last prompt for me.
Yeah, I think that the as much as BLK men talk about wigs, I think they have to at this point just admit that they love them. Like it's, I don't even talk about wigs that much. I don't know anyone else who talks about it unless they're like a wig influencer. So it's just getting weird at this point. Um, I think that when we wear them, it's beautiful. Um, Oftentimes they like it. They are on the comments, main ones liking up the videos and commenting and everything. So, they just look for ways to bash BLK women in any way that they can. And that's just a little target. Wigs, lashes, whatever they want to say, but they love them.
I agree. I agree. So let me ask you guys this: Do you think that BLK men are? Do you think BLK men? Some BLK men feel like that if their woman is looking their best, that they may lose them.
I think
I
some
ask you
feel
like
like that
that.
for sure. Because some of them do for sure. Because why are you trying to keep that woman at home in the house? No, oh, no makeup. Don't wear no wigs. Don't wear no wigs. Can't do herself up. It's an insecurity. Like, why can't she just doll up? That's what women do. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Okay. Jill, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I just think it's a smokescreen for some uh, self hatred that they have and their inadequacies, because it clearly cannot be about hair. That's just stupid. Like, obviously, it's not about hair. It's you know what I mean? Like, they don't like us. And I was saying that the stats show that out of all the ethnic groups, they go outside of their race more than any other ethnic group, more than any other, the black man. So, yeah, I mean, we sometimes you got to look at it for what it is. I mean, it is what it is. And then we need to examine why. We can't really keep going around like attacking them, but when we tell the black man, they just don't seem, it's almost like a wall between us, that they can't seem to look at themselves. They want to tell us, look at you, you don't wear your natural hair. It's just like, but they don't see how they're seen, because quite frankly, everyone knows it's embarrassing to watch all these black men celebrities and athletes going with the YT woman. It's embarrassing, and they know it's embarrassing to us, and the whole world knows it's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? But we keep our mouths shut and we hold our heads high. You understand? Yes, I'm extremely disappointed in my son. But my heart breaks because I have to learn to live with it. Like, what am I supposed to do? So, I'm not going to, put it center myself again, but I just want us to come together. And the only way that we can do this is for the black man to accept responsibility, lead the way, change the way he's doing things. He has a hard time, like a very hard time. It's going to be very hard. He doesn't even recognize how he's been emasculated by society, so he doesn't really know being a man is. And it's very hard to be a man, because being a man means that you would have to
kind of throw yourself in front of the car to save the wife and kid, like protect them from the attacking pit bull. Like you're in danger. Like just being a man means that you're in danger. Like being a man means getting up and letting a woman sit down on the bus. Like being a man means always opening the door for a woman, like putting her on a pedestal. Like it's your job. Like you literally put her on the pedestal. Like they can't do it. Like all the other men do it, but not our men. So I just want them to look at themselves and say, wow, I have to sometimes give myself life by seeing reminding myself that there are wonderful, strong black couples like myself and my husband. I loved Barack Obama for choosing Michelle. Like that gave me life. Like he could do no wrong. No wrong could that man do. And she's a beautiful, strong black woman. And she's a good example of style, as a matter of fact, because she was very frumpy and homely when she entered the White House. Yes, she was. And it was funny because me and my cousin from New York was talking about her style and watching it change. And I could tell when she finally hit on the right stylist. And she has never gone back. Once she got the right stylist, man alive. That time she had on a purple pantsuit, and it was like like a maroon colored long coat matching the pants. And her and Barack, they was at somebody's, it was a president's swearing in or whatever it was. They look like magic. I don't know if y'all remember that one. When they said, like, it was like, whoa, and everybody stopped. So yeah, some of the wigs are not good looking. Some of the outfits are quite tacky and cheap, and I feel bad about that. Don't really like the tattoos going up our girls' necks and stuff like that. I personally don't like it. I do prefer the style of the black Muslim men. We still have them in Philadelphia, and they're the clean cut style. And I just love a man that doesn't have that much going on with himself personally when it comes to a style.
Okay.
Talk about
Okay.
let's
Have you
talk
seen Obama? Have you seen Obama recently going out by himself?
Okay.
let's talk
Deanie, before you interject, I need you to share the live with 10 people, please, and we'll come back to you. Please share the live with 10 people. We're watching. Pat, what do you think about what's being said?
Yeah, so let's talk about this. So, on two different occasions, Miss Jules alluded to the fact that our men aren't being men, right? And if we kind of dive deep into this, right? And that's why what I don't like, people will say things, but they won't really analyze why we're in this current situation, right? You can't say that you dislike the fact that black men aren't like other men, aren't masculine, don't step up like other men, and then still praise the single mother, right? This is my problem. So you'll have a single mother, right, who decided to share her womb with an individual who had no intention of ever being a father, right? And instead of advising our younger women to stop giving up their womb to every Tom, Dick, and Harry, instead of advising them to vet, to actually take time and get to know and look for the qualities of a man, right? Not some random Pookie and Ray Ray who has swag, is dressed nice, who smells good, who actually focus on the content of this person's character, to look at his ambition, look at what he's doing. Instead of focusing on this message, you will continue to encourage the single mother, right? And you'll put no accountability on her. And then when she raises that young black son to be feminine,
Wait,
to
hold
not
on,
be
Pat. Hold on,
masculine.
Pat. Sorry. All right, you guys. I'm a little busy, so I can't watch over this live. I haven't seen mod announcements put in the chat, and since y'all took over, so I'll have to end the live. Rasta, you're not getting no girls. You in Miami, you're a passport bro with all those different nationalities in Miami. That's crazy work. All right, you guys. But thanks, mods, on the panel. But yeah, Pat, I need you to go check the mod messages. Everybody that's on the panel, I'm gonna drop you. Don't have to drop yourself. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you guys. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. It's been a very interesting conversation. Me and Jules made up. She's standing on business now. That's interesting. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Hope to see you guys tomorrow evening, probably, or tomorrow morning. Y'all have a great night. Be safe.